scene.
Check engine 2.
Fire engine 2's on scene. Large commercial masonry building. Right now we just got 2 dumpsters on fire. A little bit of fire on the outside of the door. Engine 2 will be Inferno command.
Check engine 2.
Stage at hydrant.
Copy 1039.
All units, Inferno command. Looks like the exterior fire's been knocked down. We're not going to need a water supply, but we'll need a truck to go ahead and see if they can get access inside to check the inside of the warehouse.
Six.
Five, 6, 10, 7. Good night.
637 to me.
Engine 1's on scene. Battalion 1 on scene.
Check battalion 1. Copy 3 item 22. 637.
Is there a medic unit starter for this call?
Negative, sir. This is a 1-unit response. Would you like me to start a med unit?
Yes, please.
I copy, sir. Traffic is on EMS 1, 0638.
Command, Battalion 1.
Mr. 182, medical alarm 16651, 16,651 South Graythorn View Place. Call came from an alarm company. 84-year-old male fell out of his wheelchair, has a cut on his left hand. It is bleeding. Key information is on your MDT. Patient does have a history of asthma, balance disorder, diabetes, cardiac problems, COPD, and is hard of hearing. 0638.
Rescue 22 copies.
Command from Battalion 1, are you comfortable canceling everyone besides Engine 1? Battalion 1, that's affirmative. Fire alarm, all units besides Engine 2, Engine 1 can return service.
Battalion 1, I copy. All incoming units can clear. Engine 2 and Engine 1 can handle. Balance of units are able to return.
Speedway Boulevard and North Craycroft Road, 1100 North and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Yeah, she's out of the roadway right now.
Over.
Okay, Engine 10 switching.
Check engine 10.
$16,651, South Graythorn View Place, 16,700 South and 9100 East. Respond on A5 East.
This is Siren Test of Emergency Tone. Test complete.
Fox 26.
Good.
Do you need another unit or are you code 4?
I'm good for.
Cover.
Engine 1, Battalion 1.
Mary's.
Check 810.
Copy 10, St. Mary's break, copy 899.
Fire, Battalion 1.
Battalion 1, go ahead.
The address here is 860. It's listed as Amazing Deals Bin Store. Can you possibly try making contact with the building rep?
Battalion 1, affirmative. Stand by.
Number is 023. Number 23. 642.
Good.
6
9-5. Just inquiring if you were given the information for their probation officer, or if you saw that it was placed in the call.
Time for I'll check it out.
7.
Battalion 1, Engine 2.
Engine 2, go ahead.
There are some cameras facing this loading dock down here. I don't know if you want me to get investigators started or if we can have TPD.
Yeah, it's affirmative. Fire alarm. Let's go ahead and start fire investigation. Engine 2, be advised we have quite a bit of lazy smoke inside. I don't think it's working fire, but we need to get inside.
Investigator 1, Structure 2, 860, East Broadway Boulevard, 100 South and 900 East.
Copy for you.
Investigator 1, I copy you now.
Battalion 1, Engine 2. Looks like there's a door on the south side that'll lead right into this loading dock area. I think that'll be the best access.
A copy.
Lincoln 2.
Go ahead.
Any unit able to clear to 84?
Attempting to get through to someone from the business.
A copy. Copy.
Child running away from a vehicle. Child looked to be about 6 years old, running away from a white sedan southbound on Alverdon.
10-4.
647.
Through Lincoln 2, what side of the road was the child on? East or west?
Not state what side of the road they're on. It's going to be a Hispanic female, 6 years old, possibly a purple shirt and white pants.
I see that. What side of the road was the child on? East or west?
We don't know.
For was the child running southbound from Glen or towards Glen, north of on the north side of Alverdon?
Southbound on Alverdon. Doesn't clarify if it was north or south of Glen.
Can we ask? Our ladder 7 BLS transport.
Check ladder 7.
Midgate 11, Freeway and Craycroft. Craycroft is Freeway. Midgate 11.
Ocean 1-2, can you log me off? I'm having issues with my MPS. 1-2, do you want that call held for you?
10-4, and then I'll clear it when I get back on.
10-4.
Fire alarm, 811, responding to Speedway Inc. Aircraft.
Check, minutes 811, 11-7 pair.
Minutes 811. All Chicago, I'm up on E10.
Order 1. I'm on duty and I'll have traffic when you're ready. Frank X-ray Adam 5 George 2 Broadway Rosemont.
Engine 151. Sick person. At 9660 West McGee Ranch Road.
On the UAV list, we have a BMW over at East Campus. Can you give me a case number for that? I'm going to do a green tag on it today.
Ocean Charles King versus Daniel. Skim number 5 male 112179.
Differ. 0655.
County CSC Youth Chart 8, 10-year-old male, unspecified mood disorder, needs observation, negative isolation, transport to College Med Behavioral on Van Buren Street in Phoenix. Nothing further.
818 copies, thank you.
He is an unmarried Tucson City Court reference failure to appear for narcotics possession. That bond is $250. He also has due additionals out of eye leads. Descriptors are 6'3", 200, brown over hazel, last 40267.
2-4.
656. Unknown medical history. To take Ativan with negative result. 0656.
804 should be cleared.
804-656.
Random 55, can you copy after you log on?
Random 55, go ahead.
Yours 104045. I'll be at 1795 West Valencia, Phil Avenue.
I'll get you one started. 0657.
Can you update the incident location to 3767 East Grand?
2-4.
Edward Victor 12, show me 23, code 19.
657. 4.
Go for it, thanks.
658. Ocean, Nora versus Nathan, Nora, Adam, Tom, Henry, Ocean, Nora.
2-4.
658.
220.
All right, go for it. To office. Thank you.
10%. Who are you, code 1?
Bobby.
He is an unmarried out of Tucson City Court reference failure to appear for trespassing. That bond is $250. He has 2 additionals out of eye leads as well as DB flags. Descriptors are 5'7", 175, blonde over blue.
10-4.
659. Tucson fire.
Station 181 copies. Good morning.
Station 182 is out on traffic. Drexel Heights fire.
403. 4-4 copies. Good morning. 405.
Good morning, Santa Rita Fire.
151 copies. Good morning.
152.
153.
154. 155.
Good morning, Helmet Peak Fire.
280 copies. Good morning.
Good morning, TO Fire.
271 copies. Good morning.
Good morning, all stations copy except for station 182 out on traffic. Have a wonderful Tuesday, 0701.
Tucson 26, I'll take event. Tuesday current.
701.
3392.
3392.
I'll do check.
702.
Good night, please.
702.
10-4.
That's out of control radio check. 10-4.
Please.
391 today. 3172.
84 for 2 and 280, given 250 South Tool.
We're out on 271.
280, are you code 4? I'm going to be 1039 for 2 and 280. 2 copy.
2-2, Mr. Tonight.
2 and 28 came up asking for an 84. I tried to see if he's code 4, no answer.
2-8, I'm code 4 right now. Just need an 84.
Copy, 2 copy.
2-2, a copy. Do we have a unit going from?
10 for 2 and 27s in route.
On copy.
Criminal court date's going to be Monday, March 9th.
215, I need the civil.
Civil is going to be Thursday, March 19th.
Thank you.
703.
Great, I'm coming from Banner, Maine.
2 and 21, I copy you attached as well. 629, code 20.
Code 4.
583, code 20. 583, code 4. And 631, code 20.
631, code 4.
704.
Mark it under control.
Under control, 704.
Okay.
Hey, we have a lateral German Shepherd. It was hit by a car. It's not responding. Back legs are very limp. The whole dog is very limp. Do you want us to take it? It needs emergency care like right now. Do you want us to take it to you or DCA?
District 10. Can you log down, please?
Go ahead.
43486.
705.
Dispatch Smith 811 transfer 1 patient code to the St. Joe's.
Copy 11, please use St. Joe's.
Go to the St. Joe's.
Check.
Purple extension 1
10-4.
violation.
Zero 1.
7-1.
I have one for transport. It'll be 5 miles, 1691. Be platoon in 635.
10-4 copy. 708.
Altered LOC, 6014, East Diablo Sunrise Road, 7800 South and 6000 East. Respond on A4 South.
Rescue 182, go ahead.
We've documented one patient refusal. Rescue 182, and all of the units are available.
0709.
I'll be 1081 on a vagrant at 32nd and Alvernon in a wheelchair, but it appears he can walk. Come on, Trevor.
East Side Patrol on duty, leaving golf links, going to Sharp.
Turn 4. Not to traffic.
Go ahead.
Louis Robert Tom 0703. We're going to be Black Forest and Voyager.
Unit and vehicle 314 you clicked. 711.
Just stupid to the Tom 22's call.
I mean,
No, there's an event right where you're at. I'm just having them stupid to you. There's somebody calling about the same person you're dealing with.
10-4, sir. Lincoln 2. Good morning, on duty.
Good morning, sir.
804 2324 Ocean 5304.
712. One Tom 2.
110-2.
Can you start meds to my location? It's off Park in Evans. There's a 40-year-old female complaining about chest pains. Guthrie select SSG on Orange Grove.
Dispatch CC at 15, you can transfer out.
Dispatch.
East Evans Boulevard, 3600 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South. Nicholas Falls Drive.
we checked to see if there was any med calls, MI-20, in the past 24 hours.
We'll check.
Copy, thank you.
714.
Fire Rescue 10.
Rescue 10, fire.
Fire Rescue 10. We're going to take that call for the ladder. They're in-house and aware.
Check, I'll let you know.
Rescue 10, medical emergency, South Park Avenue and East Evans Boulevard, 3600 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
Sorry, 1042. Have a great one.
Confirm good day, sir.
Tom 22. Speed 1080 with one at 16th and Aho, Speedway gas station. One item confirmed with it.
76.
It also did event.
I copy, thank you.
1016.
One item for 3.
Can we get the last of my case number, please?
0016.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 717.
Respond on A6 West.
Alpha 1 to control 1042 exterior and 1041A and B-level garage.
719.
10-4.
One 26. I'm going to be in the desert area southwest of this. Okay.
Sorry.
Engine 16, sick person, 7031, East Hawthorne Street, 900 North and 7100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Dispatch, it's 811 for Royal to St. Joseph.
Highway 11, we arrived UDO to your AVL.
Four 549. I'm giving you 21. I'm on the 21 right now.
Definitely. Just from 20.
435, copy 91. CC 180, CC 180.
Copy. User number, Ricardo. Can you open it? I'll go over there in a minute.
Ten four, and it's CC 181.
Copy. Help me around.
Dispatch level 3851. I'm here. Lincoln 1, code 20.
Go on, go for it.
720.
20. Okay, thanks.
And can you start transport?
Affirmative.
That's one.
721.
Midday for 3, respond Parkton, Evans, Evans and Park, Midday for 3.
3.
Midday for 3.
47753.
It's going to be Alex with Delaware North.
10-4. Dispatch inspections, code 4.
10-4. 722.
7-1.
7-1.
And 1076.
With the jail. I'll be ETA 10 minutes.
10-4. Has he given you any further anything that he's feeling?
He just keeps saying he's going through alcohol withdrawals and he needs medical.
10-4, sir. Now, weak, has a swollen leg. 0723.
No, for 2 separate.
Midday for 3, second dispatch, Parkton, Evans, Evans and Park, Midday for 3, second dispatch. Midday for 3, dispatch.
724.
843, dispatch.
16-45.
435.
Go ahead.
Just for 43, CC181 is not in Ricotta.
Yeah, 23.
10-4-426, code 20.
So needing you to bring one trap and then head over to the wellness center on the west side. She has a mom and a lot of husky puppies that she's trying to catch. 616, can you also help? If you could.
Copy 4-3. Park in Evans. Evans and Park.
To get on ground as well.
Copy, thank you.
Dispatch over 351, banner south.
Dispatch 843, just be advised, we got no house towns. Medj 60, respond 6014 East Diablo Sunrise Road at Medj 60.
Turn out the park in Evans.
Check Medj for 3.
Hey, Paul Adams, 6 Young 1. We're going to be cold in Science Park. Right?
We have a 1090. We have a 1090 at code 76 for the library, second floor. Are you able to go to that?
Come on.
10-4, 638, did you copy?
638, copy.
777.
Copy, 60.
million for information that to lead. But what I find very interesting is back on some of the first original, Guthrie family videos, didn't they say they were going to pay the ransom, which it appears could have been $6 million? They said they were going to pay, but did they not pay? Now we have a situation here where they're saying that they'll pay $1 million, up to $1 million, just like the Fed say, up to $100,000. Always up to. It's always like, read the fine print. There's a when you read the fine print, they always say up to. They never say the actual amount, up to. So they could actually give you $10 or $20, if you give information, but up to $1 million. Where in the heck is Nancy? Mexico? And why would she say $1 million? It's a lot. Have you ever heard of a private person say they'll offer $1 million for information leading to someone, a private person? Unless somebody donated that to her, but she's worth money. She has. Some people say the net worth $40 million, 1 million, 1/40th of your net worth. Somebody's net worth isn't really never their net worth, but $1 million. Who's funding that? 84 years old. What happened to Nancy? What do you think? Like, I'm kind of like reading the comments here. What do you think? Supposedly today there was people supposed to hand out some flyers, but I haven't seen anyone hand out any flyers. They were talking about tomorrow, which was today, of a group of individuals going around the neighborhood handing flyers, but I've seen nothing of it. So they were going to do it in the early mornings. I was out here pretty early this morning. I was out here late last night. The entire area looks like a construction zone. Less media, though. But maybe the media starts coming back now that, money talks. Money talks. 1 million is 1 million. I mean, when you literally put the dog whistle out and say $1 million, it might inspire a mass group of people, particularly like private groups and organizations and just volunteers and everyone to go out there and look. You might start seeing a lot of people out here in the next few days, coming out from all over Arizona, probably coming out from all over the country, maybe. Avery, thank you. I appreciate that. Very grateful. Thank you. All right, so, folks, let's go for a walk. Now, oh, by the way, attire. We're not wearing a sweatshirt today. We're going with the t-shirt. We're going with the t-shirt. T-shirt day. It is t-shirt day. We're gonna find Nancy today. We're gonna find Nancy, and I got a Nissan Rogue. Driving around in a Nissan Rogue today. We got a new rental. Got the chair and everything like that. I like the Nissan Rogue. All right, let's see what we can find today. Let's go down to the staging ground, what we call ground zero. Show you the media presence. I'll show you what's going on, and we'll put the feed up, put the tripod up. Yeah, I like the Rogue. Yo, this Rogue only has 500 miles on it, so it runs so smoothly. I like it. It's really, actually, I'm impressed with the Rogue better than any vehicle that I have thus far. This is my 4th rental, and the Rogue, pretty impressed with the Rogue. Maybe because it's new. Savannah, $1 million reward. $1 million. Good morning. How are you? Every day you're walking with the dogs. Every day you're walking with the dogs. Yeah. Neighbor. She's the nice one. $1 million reward. Get that drone up. How are you doing? Good morning.
Good. They know how to swing a news cycle.
Interesting, right?
Everybody was talking about State of the Union, and now we're all talking about Nancy Guthrie.
Ah, today's State of the Union. And now it's Nancy Guthrie. Back to Nancy. You know how to swing the news cycle. It's an interesting take. You know how to wing? Hey, that's an interesting. She's a nice one. $1 million reward. Get that drone up. How are you doing? Good morning.
Good. They know how to swing a news cycle.
Interesting,
Everybody
right?
was talking about State of the Union, and now we're all talking about Nancy Guthrie.
Ah, today's State of the Union. And now it's Nancy Guthrie. Back to Nancy. You know how to swing the news cycle. It's an interesting take. You know how to wing? Hey, that's an interesting take, right? This evening is the State of the Union. That's an interesting take, though. Comes out the morning of the State of the Union. Swing the news cycle. Everyone today is going to talk about $1 million. $1 million. Woo, it feels nice and cool out here this morning. Drones up. New video. We shared what you had to say. We can do it again. We'll review it again. We'll keep Nancy's name out there. And we'll see what exactly is going on today. Go up in the sun. The sun is. Oh. Hold on. This broke. Something happened here. Tripod broke. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put this over here. Right here. What's going on with the tripod? Morning. Oh, you got another tripod.
This is yours.
That's why I got the wrong one.
This is yours.
Is this yours?
No, that's the other girl.
Oh my goodness! Got jacked the wrong tripod.
Yeah.
Holy smokes! Whose tripod? Like, you know who it is?
It's the one that was your interview.
Oh,
she was
yeah.
next to me.
Is she coming back?
She said she's coming back today.
Okay.
I was like, you probably just took the wrong one.
Oh yeah. Holy smokes! Took the wrong tripod.
Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you, sir?
Good, and yourself?
I'm okay.
Right on. This is a
Yeah,
nice
that was
one.
a different tripod.
Yeah, this is a nice one.
All right. So, did you see the new video, Mark the Shark?
Just saw it right now.
Your take on the new video?
I think they're coming to terms with the situation.
That's in real life.
Yeah.
It's a desperate plea to get answers.
Well, yeah, like the recovery, the information.
I know. She said recovery.
Recovery.
She used the word recovery.
Recovery, yeah.
For information leading to the recovery.
Right. So she's talking to law enforcement.
So they're just maybe telling her we're going to do more of like searches of lanes or something. Come over here in the sun with me. I got a Red Bull here. I drank like 4 of these things yesterday. I stayed up all the way to midnight.
Did you?
Yeah, I was up at midnight last night.
Where'd you park?
Oh, I parked up down the road. Feels good in the sun. We'll go right.
I was gonna say, if you want to, about to take off.
Oh, you're about to take off?
If you want to, yeah. Park right there.
No, I'm good. I like the spot where I'm at. Kind of away from the fray.
Okay.
Yeah, so the new video is out, man. So you know what? $1 million. That, I mean, have you ever heard of a private citizen give out a $1 million reward? I haven't. I haven't heard of a private citizen ever offering a $1 million reward. Ever.
For any information.
Information leading to the recovery, which means where's she at?
I mean, you can take it both ways, you know, recovering her in a safe manner.
Well, usually say search and rescue is a search and rescue, and then a recovery is they're looking for a body that's no longer here. She makes $8 million a year. I just saw it in the chat. $8 million recovery. Let's see if anyone else touched on that.
Yeah, I just ended the live. Right when it ended, the video posted.
Thank you again for your continuous coverage of this case, Linda Meyer says. I'm watching on vacation in Zion, originally from California. Mark the Shark, do you know anything about any type of searches today or some sort of volunteers handing out flyers?
Oh.
Do you know anything about that?
I haven't today, but supposedly 6 in the morning. What time is it right now?
It's past 6.
Past 6. There was those moms from Mexico were supposed to.
The moms from Mexico?
Mm-hmm. Send out some flyers. But I haven't heard anything.
Huh. Interesting. Who's paying the reward? NBC?
Somebody.
NBC?
Cash, maybe? No.
Up to.
Up to, yeah. Up to. What does that mean when they say
up to? Means it kind of gives them a way out if they don't want to feel like paying the full thing. It basically is. If you give a little information, it just, I guess it depends on like what type of information. It's if you notice, even the FBI says up to.
Right, I hear
up
that.
To. You can win. I mean, a lot of times these prizes that you win and everything like that and everything, they say up to.
Up to, yeah.
Up to. It's a way for them to get out of it if they need to.
Okay. Maybe if the information isn't.
If you give a little partial information, they might say, "Oh yeah, we'll give you 50,000 instead of
the full meal."
I mean, I've seen this over. It's always up to. Everything is up to.
Yeah.
You can win up to $5,000. All right, so we're back out here at the scene here. We'll see what happens today. Continuous coverage of the case of Nancy Guthrie. Savannah gives a video. I'm just going to put in the keyword Guthrie and see exactly what we get today. Here's the things. Here's the news report. Savannah Guthrie admits mom Nancy may be gone in tearful video. Some people commented and said this sounds like a cover-up. Sounds like a family cover-up. 4 weeks later, and now you're offering a $1 million reward. You know, some people in the chat were speculating. Man, I don't even want to go there, but I mean, they're just saying that the family knows someone close to them that did this, and it's all just some sort of cover-up here. We've heard life insurance policies, different things, but other people are like, no cover-up.
Well, they're saying you need a body for that, for the insurance. No?
You do.
Okay.
But no, I don't know. I'm asking, do you do?
That's what my chat was saying. You need a body.
What about if a judge declares someone dead?
Oh.
Which that has happened.
That's happened. Yeah, you're right.
JLR, you know those Red Bulls can have you have a heart attack. Whew, I drink a lot of Red Bulls.
You're amped up right now, huh?
Yeah, fired up.
Let's
go find Nancy. Let's go find Nancy. Ready to go. Beretta Scott Kang in the house. Beretta. Every time the media starts to move on from this story, the fam drops another video. This is all hoax, and the family knows exactly where Nancy is, Beretta Scott Kang says. It is just awfully interesting, Beretta. The gentleman, a media person, as we were walking down, said, well, the news cycle today, State of the Union, big thing. And now Nancy's going to overtake that with the video, with Savannah's video. Maybe. Way to keep the story going.
She also said that the prayers, that they're feeling everybody's prayers.
Prayers, yes. We've been praying.
Mm-hmm.
We pray in the chat every evening.
Yeah, everybody's been sending their love.
Yeah. Every evening we pray in the chat. It's going to be a warm day today. Warm day today.
All right, I'm going to take off.
All right.
I'll be right back.
See you, Mark. Mark the Shark in the house. Calling it a cover-up is absolutely stupid as it gets. So many people in the chat also feel like it's not a cover-up. Share your thoughts. Many people in the chat are like, no, this is not a cover-up. This is legit. There's a real situation going on. Somebody did something to Nancy, an outsider. Somebody the family doesn't know. The family's not in on this. So, with that being said, new video. New search coming. New search is coming. I've gotten many emails from many people. Many speculation. And then the other bombshell report came out yesterday about her here twice. Though the sheriff Nanos has denied that. Have some coffee. Allegedly, Lisa. Red Bull today, allegedly, Lisa. Thank you, allegedly, Lisa. So, a video drops. You could tell Savannah looks very emotionally like she hasn't slept. You could tell just by her eyes.
Was taken in the dark of night from her bed. And every hour and minute and second and every long night has been agony since then of worrying about her, fearing for her, aching for her, and most of all, just missing her, just missing her.
Emotional.
We know that millions of you have been praying. So many people have been praying of every faith and no faith at all, praying for her return. And we feel those prayers. Please keep praying without ceasing. We still believe.
With you to the end, not giving up.
We still believe in a miracle. We still believe that she can come home. Hope against hope. As my sister says, we are blowing on the embers of hope.
Let me just say something there. She goes, hope against hope. That's what my sister says. So she just name dropped her sister in there as if she supports the sister. Now, some people in the chat are like Annie and Tommaso, but I thought that was interesting too. Somebody said we got a chat here. Somebody had some information. I'm just looking. Hey, MB Designs, Texas. Always good to see you. Thank you very much. Sherry H9038. Thank you very much. So we reviewed the video. If you want to go back, reverse it a little bit. But that was another thing that stood out too. Like, she's aligned with her sister, Annie, who many people in the chat feel like, you know, Annie and Tommaso know something or are involved, but the sheriff has cleared them. But people think Annie and Tommaso are still the key to this mystery because it's like last people to be with Nancy. Pat Schwartz, good morning. Hey, good morning, sir. How are you?
How are you?
You see the new video? Yeah. Recovery, she says. She says recovery. This word recovery. Use the words recovery. recovery. People were like, where's Tommaso? Soccer mom was asking for your email. Her patient is a minister and wanted to send you something. Her patient is a minister and wanted to send you something. tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Love to hear from you. There's IRT media down there. He was talking about flyers and everything like that with the searches. So let me find out what's going on here with possible fly. Deputy's still out here each and every day. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We got a new sign. Got a new sign. Whoa. Got a new sign here. Hold on. This is interesting here. Unintentional things happen to Nancy's kidnapper. Unintentional things happen. And we get that. Life is made up choices. Please make the right one now. Give the Guthries hope with proof of life, or tell them where Nancy is so they can get her and end this nightmare on both sides. The Guthries and the whole country are counting on you. Provide us your human. Do the right thing. Be right back, folks. Ladies are back. So the ladies here are going to be handing out flyers along First Avenue. These are the ladies that were doing the digging. Thank you.
No, it's okay. No, I just couldn't respond to you fast enough. So, I'm good. We're good. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Voy atrás de ti, amigo. Foto. Es la protección. Pero cuando gusten regresamos a acercar.
They're going to be handing out signs or flyers soon. They're going down to First Avenue and hand out flyers. So we'll follow them. I think they're going to go in the next. That's the same group that was poking through the yard yesterday. I'm shocked they're back. It's the same group. think we're gonna
Yes, sir.
all right, they're headed out. Yeah, they're headed out. They're going to hand out flyers. I'm gonna follow them. Oh, hold on. Found the screw. Found the screw. Screw. Found it. Oh, piece of screw.
Hey, Alex, do me a favor. Can you stand there?
All right, we're gonna go up the road. So this group here is gonna go to first and hand out flyers. Good morning. Oh, we got a sheriff deputy here too. Coming. Hey, let's switch back. I found it. Yeah. I like mine because mine's you're set up a little bit different. This is the group right here. So First Avenue.
Oh, you know what? I have no. Sorry, it's some mess everywhere.
Yeah, I don't care. All right, just switch it.
All right. I'm following this convoy. Where you going? First Avenue? All right. We're going to hand out flyers. See what's going on. Huh? 2 deputies? Yeah. Shift change. What's all this about? Thought maybe they were doing some digging. Like, what in the heck? What in the heck is going on? Right. On the First Avenue. Nissan Road time. All right, reverse. All right, First Avenue, folks. See what's going on. Continuous coverage. Nancy Guthrie. A group of women are be handing out flyers. Catalina Foothills. Back up on Campbell. Right here. Headed south. River Road. White van. White van. Why is everyone saying go back to Nancy's home? There's a shift change there. Sheriffs are always at Nancy's. It's a shift change. It's a shift change. They come in a little late after 8 o'clock in the morning. Do a shift change. Always happens. I mean, I'll check the feed if anything's popping off there. I'll definitely come back. I mean, we're only 5 minutes away. $1 million reward for the recovery, according to Savannah, of Nancy. The recovery. Who are these guys? This is right where the glove was found. This guy's digging. What the heck is going on there? Dude, these roads go twist and turn. So, new video out. $1 million reward per at the house, possibly twice. One time prior to the February 1st. What other information will be revealed today? All right, I hit River Road. We'll go down one block to First, and then we should find the group somewhere around there. Hopefully they didn't slip away. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Ooh, it's a lot of traffic out here. Going to First, which is a few blocks away. I'm going to see what's going on here. Why is people saying something's happening? at Nancy's. Three officers in backyard, people are saying at Nancy's. Cite the source. We're saying they're walking around the property. All right, I'm up here at first. I'm gonna pull over here, find this group here. If they're back at Nancy's, we'll go back to Nancy's. I don't know where this group is. Yeah, they're not there. No, they're not there. They left. They're not there. I just asked somebody. They're not there. I mean, you got the one there. All right, it appears this group is somewhere on First up here. I'm looking at IRT, who's out there with them. It appears they're somewhere up here up the road. We'll go see. We're on the hunt. I just got to find where all those cars are. Seems like they're in some wooded area up here. I'm gonna make a phone call. I know somebody that's with them. think they're somewhere in the neighborhood somewhere looking around. Yeah, they're over the side of the road somewhere. I don't know where they're at. I'm approaching First and Orange. They're in a wash somewhere. I'm gonna pull over up here for a minute. All right, give me a second. I'm going to know where they are. I'm following where they went. It's just going to take me a minute. Because I'm watching them leave the place. Oh, okay. They go right. JLR, you know those, the Starlight says, JLR, you knew from day one those pics were on 2 different locations. You knew from day one. I mean, we've talked about it. We didn't know for 100% fact, and we still don't know 100% fact because the sheriff is, you know, denying the report. However, yeah, I lost their convoy. I don't know where the convoy is. It's somewhere, but I'll go back towards Nancy's here until I get a more clarity where they're at. The big thing is the $1 million reward. So we're going to see what comes out of that. I think they're still in the neighborhood of Nancy, tucked in all these roads. Problem is they're in that dead zone stuff area. I'm gonna go back to Nancy's home because I think they're just trampling around in people's yards and stuff right now. Like they're not on public street; they're all over some property. I don't know. Those were the same ladies that were digging through the neighbor's property with pokers. We'll go back to the house. Yeah, but those groups of ladies, like I'm seeing IRT. IRT has a feed, IRT Media, and he's out there in the woods with these individuals, and they're just walking around some area in between Nancy's and First somewhere. But again, like, I strongly recommend any searchers or whatever, before you just go onto people's properties, please ask permission. No, I do really think the sheriffs around here would arrest people if they're on private property. I really do. Look, they're getting screamed at right now. I told you.
I'm not on private property. That is my fucking property. This is a road. I don't know.
They're getting screamed at.
Private property? Maybe it's on the out of here and off of this property right now. This is private property. And you know what? Your camera is filming me right now. You do not have my permission to film me or my property or my neighbor. You're not gonna. Graham.
Told you.
For real? Do you think we didn't look here?
This is going on right now.
Please, you guys, this is horrible. We know it's horrible. Please, go away. You think we haven't looked?
Wow.
Go away.
All right, let's go.
Told you. They got screamed. They got screamed at by the neighbor to get off their property. Get off our property. That's why. I mean, yeah, you can look for Nancy, but again, go ask permission. Ask permission. I mean, the people on the road are fine, but a big group of them are somewhere. I think they're down here somewhere. Let me go down here. They're not far from here. I'm trying to find off the feed of where they're at. Could have been me. You're right. Now, you know these people are going to call the police probably. Sheriffs are going to come out. try to see where they went. Crazy. Get off the property. I'm gonna go back this way until I understand where these people are at, and then we'll go from there. Whew. All right, back at Nancy's street here. I don't know if you can see it. We're kind of in that dead zone area. Go off the property. Look at this stuff. Ed Levendaris, CNN, said hi. We just passed that one Cajun Navy guy sitting in a white Beamer. He's just sitting on the side of the road in a white BMW. Stand by. Find out where they're going. Yeah, there's no sheriff here. Let me see where this group goes here a minute. Probably work their way to first. Oh, okay. I know exactly where they're at. They're working their way to. They're in those meet. They're in the area with. Let me just make sure they go to first, and then I'll go intercept. They are, okay. They're on the main road. I'm going. They're going down. So we're going to go back at it. I know where they're at. Look at this neighborhood. Cones. All right, it's going to take like 5 minutes, but we'll get there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go the other way. Down first. There's nothing going on at Nancy's right now, so it's just that one deputy there. I think they just crossed a place called St. Philip's Place. Let me see. St. Philip's Plaza, I think. Right up here on River Road. Let's see if I can find them. They're still on the move. Should have followed them. Very good. Looks like they're by like some Chase Bank. I think they're down at the end of the road here. River Road. They're at the Chase Bank. Chase Bank. A mile down the road. Or a mile down the road. They're planting signs outside the Chase Bank. .8 miles away. Yeah, they're in this parking lot here, it appears. Oh, there they are. Found them. Right there. Oh, hold on a second. Yo, I watched y'all in real time get screamed at. I watched y'all in real time get screamed at.
Reaching out. I was dating this one man who's part of the local service here.
You got. Go ahead.
No, un poco más hacia acá para que
Oh, what happened there? Flat tire?
Bottom protector shield not off. Esa cámara
estaba siguiendo la play. Hace famosa después cuando acabe todo eso. ¿De qué países?
¿Ah?
¿En México sí se molestan? Hasta pues, pero parece
No, ella está allá.
Where they headed next?
Okay.
What'd they say?
Gonna go stop here at the entrance to get the vehicles and then they're gonna take off.
Where are they going?
That's it.
Like they're done?
Yeah.
You're done?
¿Van a seguir poniendo fichas o legano?
Ya nada más voy a hacer un...
Ya vamos a buscar.
Ya terminaron ustedes por el día. Okay.
Vamos a pararnos aquí a hacer un stand, el que no me dejaron hacer allá.
Okay. All right. They're going to go through their little segment. They're done for the day.
They're done for the day?
For right now, yeah.
Okay. They're done for now. Yeah. All right. Oh, put out flowers. That's what they did. Put out flyers at the intersection of River Road and Campbell. They're done for the day. What do you think, folks? I mean, every flyer counts, right? All right, let's cross. We'll go back up to. He said what?
He wants to give you a place to stay.
He wants to give me a place to stay?
Yeah, but make sure when you text me.
Okay, thank you. Somebody wants to give me a place to stay. I have a place to stay. Up to cross here. Somebody wanted to give me a place to stay. I already have a place to stay. Very grateful, but I have a place to stay. I stay in my own safe space. All right, so basically as they came here and they planted signs pretty much at all the corners here. I'm waiting to cross. Okay, I can cross. Oh. All right, so they came to put some flyers up at the corner here. You give me some flyers, I'll put them up there at on all the corners. I'll put some up. We've got flyers. They got. I'll ask our team. We got extra flyers, but I have to get some tape. Maybe that's what we'll do. Print out some flyers, and put them up there on the corner, on other corners. Maybe Skyline and Campbell. I guess better late than never. These flyers should have been up weeks ago, really, to be honest. They should have been put up by authorities. All right. Back in the vehicle here. All right, here we go. All right, I got to plug a few things in, folks. Cords. These cords. Somebody wants to give me a place to stay. Whoa. I appreciate the offer. I'll have to respectfully decline. Oh, we're off. Hi, how are you? You work here? Oh. Oh, how are you? They were just I'm doing great. What's your name? Hi, Lucy. JMR. Nice to meet you.
What are you doing down there?
They were handing out some flyers.
Okay. I saw the ladies from Mexico are still.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, they're still here.
Have a good one.
Yep, take care. Thank you. Who are you delivering to? Elderly? Thank you for what you do. That's good. You have a good day. Thank you. Somebody here is collecting food for the elderly. This is like a church. And they're getting some food. She just came over to say hello. She's watching the channel. Helping the elderly. We're all going to be there one day. God willing. All right, I'm going to, since they're done here handing out flyers, I'm going to go back up to ground zero. We'll wait and see what's, if anyone else does any searches, any new developments, anything. Continuous coverage of the Nancy Guthrie case. JLR investigates traveling up Campbell Avenue back towards Nancy Guthrie's home, Catalina Foothills. Day 24. 24 days now. Still no answers. Up to $1 million reward. Up to $1 million reward. I think if once 857 Tucson comes, we'll go to the Dollar Tree. We'll get ourselves a candle. I think they got like religious candles there, and we're gonna go to that church. One person recommended. I have it written down, or I screenshot it and lay a candle for Nancy later. We'll do that later on. That has been requested. I haven't forgotten about that. Flaggers should have been out on every pole around here, really, to be honest. Should have been out on poles 1 week ago. Let's hope today's the day somebody can give that information to get that $1 million reward, up to $1 million. Maybe somebody will come forward and say $1 million. It's a lot more than 100,000. Significantly more than 200,000. Significantly more than the 2,500 by 88 Crime Stoppers. All right, I'll be turning up here shortly. Go in right here. $1 million. All right, back in the neighborhood. Mina Vista. We'll go see the road, see if anybody's in front, and we'll park. Mina Vista. Oh, someone's walking their dog. Kids are walking their dogs. Dude, so many people are out here walking their dogs. Dude, these roads get very active with in Nancy's neighborhood of walkers, dog walkers, joggers, people on bicycles. It's a walker's dream, particularly in the morning when it's cool, because just the terrain and the beauty out here. It's like amazing. And the weather, it says 62 degrees at 9 o'clock in the morning. But the big story today is the video of Savannah. What does that all mean? Still walkers. There's lots of walkers out here. What do you think happened to Nancy, Samantha Potter says? Samantha Potter, I don't even know. Be honest. Snazzy trinkets, I mean, somebody, I think it was targeted. I don't think it's random. It's the fact that if two people, or, two times, come here. Hello? JLR, check the laws and ordinances on placing flyers before doing so, please. It may not be allowed. Great point. I'll ask 857 Tucson about the laws and ordinances. Maybe he knows because he's from here. But it's out here. It's like empty. $1 million plus they're donating $500,000. It's a tax deductible. Tax deductible to the National Center of Exploited and Missing Children. This is the house for sale here. Hello. JLR investigates. All right, let's see what's been in here a minute before we go back out. Murky, not legal in Tucson, Arizona, legal to tape missing persons. Not legal in Tucson, Arizona, legal to tape missing persons flyers on street poles. Street poles considered private property. Businesses or homeowners can give permission to hang on their property. Oh, thank you for the information, Murky. So it looks like it might not be legal to do. Pima County does live court every day. We can watch Kayla's court on there, maybe. Kayla Day. Interesting coming from Kayla Gemini, Kayla Day. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you. Thank you for that info. Michael Taylor 4004. Thank you very much. This person doesn't care about the money. They want someone to feel their pain. They too have a missing family member and didn't get any coverage. Renee Sims 1281. All right, what do we got here? Guthrie case. Yeah, we'll go back out there with our poll. See what's going on. We'll go back out there. Red Bull. Degrees. Pima County. You know who that was? That was that Karen from the other day. Did you see that? That's great. That was that same woman from the other day. Unbelievable. Their actions speak for themselves. What in the heck was that? She just started screaming, blaring the horn and driving past, blaring the horn. Whoa. That was the same woman. I saw her face. She's driving a different car. Yikes. She went that way. Hello.
And we've been watching you Die Hard for the last 3-4 weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
How you doing?
We're doing good. I mean, you've been on
What's your name?
nonstop. Shane and DD.
Shane and DD.
From Indiana.
From Indiana?
Yeah.
What brings you out here today?
Come see this.
Come see what's
We
going
wanted
on?
to come here to hike. We've been trying to find a place. We put houses to go this winter and get away for a few days warm. And she's been checking flights here in Miami. And all of a sudden got a good buy and go, yeah, let's go.
Where you guys from?
Around IU campus.
Down there?
At Bloomington.
Indiana. Oh,
Yeah.
Bloomington.
Yeah,
Bloomington.
IU. You doing a good job, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We
We're just
keep you on all day while we're working.
yeah, we just want to see what's going on. We want to see what the latest is, and we want to just follow the story wherever it goes,
Heck yeah, man.
and continue to bring awareness to Nancy.
That's a big thing.
It is.
Glad to see you got your new tent last night.
Yeah, this is courtesy of ABC News.
That's cool.
And we have this one too. Some of we got this. Some people contributed, but also we got this donated.
So it was way busier through here. People are leaving.
Yeah, it does. You know, there's people that have been covering here every day. Like this gentleman right here. He's out here every single day. Some of the media outlets have their correspondents out here every single day, but a lot left or a lot come and go.
I want to stay on it, you know what I mean? Keep it. I think that's good, don't you? That people bring awareness if they stay here.
The sun is starting to come.
It's sure pretty here, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice.
You ever drive down this road at night?
We got here late last night.
I got here late last night.
Yeah, we haven't been up here.
But what, are you here for another reason?
We're gonna go hiking.
Going hiking.
We hike a lot, and
Where are you hiking to?
big one's either tomorrow or next year. They go about 2 hours southeast of here. What is it, Shearwater Mountain?
Shearwater?
Yeah, must be pretty. But here we're just gonna check out Sonora at the two different east and west.
Yeah. You should go to Gates Pass.
Gates Pass.
Yeah, Gates Pass. We went there yesterday. It was
nice. I saw a video on that. Not you on. I've been watching the hikes.
See rattlesnakes.
Oh, I didn't see any rattlesnakes. No.
Have you seen any since you've been here?
Just a lot of activity, come and go, but nothing. We saw a couple raids going on as far as the aftermath of these raids and crime scenes set up and let go, and nothing since. Nothing from the sheriff.
Yeah. Been quite a couple of days coming. A little bit. I mean, look, we're gonna go hike a little bit, check this area out, and then we'll probably swing by this evening and say hey again.
Thanks.
Hey, good job, man.
Thank you.
Stay on it.
Thank you. Stay on them. Eyes and ears. That's what we're doing. Stay on them. From Indiana. All right. Let's go over here. $1 million up to $1 million. Check TMZ. What's going on TMZ? What's TMZ saying this morning? What do we got going on with TMZ? sources, this is coming from Michael Ruiz. Sources with knowledge of the family's thinking say the Guthries initially raised the idea of the reward on the first day of the investigation. They were advised by law enforcement to hold off, as doing so early might overwhelm the infrastructure set up to feed field leads, tens of thousands which have been coming in organically. They are now offering the seven-figure sum after coordinating with investigators. They are working closely with law enforcement on this. So investigators told them to hold off early.
I gotta go. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh, got the sheriff.
Sheriff?
Deputy. Walkie-talkie. Where's everybody at? Where's the cavalry? Where's the search and rescue crew? Where is everybody? You guys have a great day. Be blessed. Quiet. I feel like the timing of this reward aligns with the theory of having to do with the Olympics. Lynn Chapman says 7-7. Who's paying the $1 million up to $1 million reward? I would like to go search it out. Get 857 Tucson today, see what maybe he's up to. And I enjoy walking and going to different things with him. But nothing. It's really just nothing. Nothing going on. So we're just kind of like waiting, standing around, checking out updates, seeing what's going on. You just wait. Wait. NBC sources claim Savannah Guthrie wanted to post $1 million reward on day one, but sheriff discouraged it, saying it would lead to too many false leads. The Guthrie family is also donating $500,000 to the National Center for Exploited and Missing Children. $1 million. Looks like everybody left. Nothing. I'm looking. Only thing is like $1 million up to. Where are the search teams? Where are the search teams for? United Cajun Navy guy just went by in his BMW. Yeah, let's do something. They were like, go protest nanos. The sheriff's ego unlived Nancy. Unilived SCST 7900.
Now it's working, but you haven't seen it. But before it was saying that connections to server.
Here we are. Continuous coverage of Nancy Guthrie. JLR investigates. We got some comments. We got the comments. JLR sent you a super chat when you were driving. Please check out Exploring with Jim's video from 2 days ago at the 5:09 mark. You go to the 50 Exploring with Jim. Exploring with Jim. 509 mark. Looked at 509 mark. I don't see anything. Is that what you're talking about, the 509 mark? You got to tell me which video, because he makes multiple videos. Share exactly what the issue, like what it is. Connie's Handle says, I think Savannah put that message out today because she doesn't want you to leave, JLR. If you go everywhere else, if you go, everyone else will go too. You are the energy for the whole group of the media. I don't know about media, because some of the media was here ahead of me, but maybe they put it out because maybe she put that out now because she feels like she knows how the news cycle works, and this case is going to start to go away, and everyone's going to forget about Nancy. But I think that's maybe what the sheriff wants, in a sense. The sheriff doesn't want this media out here. He doesn't even want to give media interviews. It doesn't appear the sheriff is welcoming the media. I could be wrong. But why did they put out the... Well, I mean, now they're saying because the sheriff thought at the beginning stages it would be false tips, and people would flood the system with a bunch of tips at the time. If you would have gave out $1 million reward out at the beginning stages of the case. But we have nothing right now. But I'm also told that you can't necessarily post flyers on places because it's a private property. Tucson has a private property law with placing flyers. Tucson placing flyers law. In Tucson, it is illegal to place flyers, handbills, or posters on public property, including utility poles, traffic signs, trees, and sidewalks. Violating these city codes is a civil infraction with a minimum fine of $250. Placing flyers on private property or vehicles without consent is also prohibited. You cannot attach flyers to any street lamp post, traffic sign, or fire hydrant or tree. They're saying it's illegal. Now, I don't know about Pima County, but Tucson, does that make it Pima County, not law? People are like, tried to tell you that. Stupid laws. Civil infraction, not a crime. What about the tip of a name starting with J from Sunday? You mentioned you were going to investigate. That's the car guy, Corey 5180. We have determined the car guy is probably not involved here. We're talking about the car guy. Starts with J. You know what I'm talking about. The J guy with the car. He claims he's not even in the country. The car guy that begins with the J. Can't place flyers, no street lights. Yeah, no street lights on the road, no traffic cameras. What kind of foolish is going on in Tucson? You can't place flyers on any street poles. All the traffic lights are out because they got rid of the cameras. You can't have lights in the Catalina Foothills. I mean, like, what in the heck is really going on here? It's crazy. And then also, you know, that's another thing about the sheriff. You know, if Savannah wanted to post the $1 million reward, which many people are saying in the chat, why now? Why now? Why are you doing this 24 days later, not day one? Well, the reports are the sheriff told her no. At the beginning stages, said, oh, well, we'll get a flood of false tips, and it will flood our tip line. It will hurt the case, and discouraged her from doing that. But why now? They say they went through all the tips and, you know, nothing came out of the tips. So River Lux. Jim's video from a day ago, Guthrie rescue mission where guy flags him down. He seems a little uneasy with Jim. Starts talking about Nancy. Bless you. You're welcome. Nancy Lou is reporting there was deputies here earlier today that, as you guys were saying in the chat, they went across the left side of the property, were here very shortly, and then left. You can't post signs on streets in Tucson, but everyone could just lay around on the streets and the city does nothing about it. At bus stops, all over the place. People just launder all around. Don't do nothing about that. But if you put a little flyer up on the street sign, oh my goodness, fine. You get a fine. Get a fine. Recently, saw a picture of a son-in-law standing between two men in front of a train car, wondering about the guy on the left. Miss Wilder X says, recently saw a picture of the son-in-law standing between two other men in front of a train car. You're talking about the band. You're talking about the bandmates. But sheriff has cleared him. We're talking about the son-in-law. I think you're talking about the bandmates, right? I would assume you're talking about the bandmates. Bandmates.
Always good to have a back. Yeah.
Great. He's taking over the ABC spot.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Hey, come on in a minute. Everyone wants to know what's going on, and we need some action. Okay,
go
go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
This is awesome. So you've taken over the ABC slot.
You're more than welcome to hang out under here. What's happening here? Is it going away or what? I mean, it's starting to feel like we're at like
I will talk longer. Let me get
Is Tommaso still in your eyesight?
I still don't think the timeline makes sense.
You don't think the timeline makes sense?
I'll be back.
Interesting.
I'll be back. Look at this. You got the water. You got the ABC.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to join us in our tent. It's a big open tent for everyone. I like talking to him right there. That's John, the Petro. I like his personality. The perp comes back to your crime scene, Tiffany No says. The perp comes back to the crime scene. Check your old footage. I think I know who you're talking about. Now, that other person starts with the letter J. I don't think the letter J guy is involved. I know that's who you're talking about, huh? The guy with the letter J. I don't think he's involved whatsoever, but people in my chat been going, and I don't think some of you are saying it sarcastically. I think some of you are saying things out of general concern. Y'all know who that is. He was one of the people from the beginning stages of this that came out. But perps sometimes do come back to the crime scene to check out. That's no secret. It's known that perps come around and lurk around and see what's going on and look and see what people's up to.
SAVANNAH?
Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Nanas is getting a lot of blowback here for the not allowing SAVANNAH Guthrie family to have that $1 million reward out there at the beginning stages, because that first 48 hours is a very critical moment. The first 48, we've always heard the first 48, right? Get that information out, reward out, fresh in everyone's minds. Everyone's checking cameras before cameras go roll over and everything is forgotten. And that time has passed. That ship has sailed. And now the reward is coming out 24 days in. A lot of people don't have that camera footage saved, which could be crucial here.
Sorry, someone, I think that was meant for someone else. Whoever just talked to my ear was trying to talk to someone. This is Noriega. Yes, I hear you. Yeah, I got you. Hi. Yes, hi, you're in the program. Hi. Copy that. Thanks. As far as I know, yeah. Copy, thanks. Cool. I don't think we've actually gotten guidance from the spit, have we, Howard? Can you? I mean, we're on in 4 minutes, so. They read me the song that I'm supposed to pass. It's the first time you read it. Yeah.
Nothing. 857 Tucson just got a hold of me and said, we got chopper. Another chopper. Whoa, that one's loud. Military.
Difficult to hear. We've heard from law enforcement experts and observers beginning that with every day that passes in this investigation without a break, the likelihood that they might find Nancy alive seems to diminish. Difficult to accept is the reality that the media is looking at. Catalina Guthrie also said that in addition to $1 million reward, she was offering information that might lead to locating the whereabouts of her mother. The family is donating a substantial amount of money. We'll listen to it. It's important to point out, Chris, that this investigation is not over. Investigators are still processing DNA evidence. Working to identify some of the articles of clothing worn by the suspect. Doorbell camera footage that we've seen, it is quite possible that there will be a break in this investigation. However, we obviously don't know where that break would lead or when. Hey,
Yeah, I'm actually not getting that one. Are you leaving?
No, not no matter what.
example, he did mention something.
I guess the thing is that because like thinking about this whole size,
but they'll keep you like something.
Yeah, there's like we're already kind of formalizing some yeah.
You'll get the battery charger. Oh. $1 million reward.
Oh, did you? I just had a good time. I'll go say hi to bro. See that.
So yesterday we got a comment from Scott Helmer official and says tomorrow you should visit San Xavier Del Bac Mission and lay a candle. Buy a candle at a gift shop and lay a candle for Nancy, and that's what we're gonna go do. I think I'm gonna do that. San Xavier Del Bac Mission. Lay a candle for Nancy. I think that's what we're gonna do here shortly. Or something at least. While we fill in the void here for some time of what's going on. I don't see any searches being done.
Where the investigation stands right now. Liz, first of all,
NBC.
Liz, first of all, just thoughts on the video update we just heard there from Savannah, and remind us where the investigation stands right now.
Yeah, well, hi, Joe. I mean, it's just consistently so hard to watch Savannah in those videos. And once again, she just, is so poised as she shares with all of us the agony that it has been for her and her family over the past 3+ weeks now. Today marks 24 days of the search for her mother, Nancy. And I just think it was so telling in this video how she said, at this point, we believe in a miracle. We're still hoping against hope, but we do recognize that it is possible she may have passed. But either way, we need closure. And that is what this is about. And this reward for up to $1 million for any information that leads to Nancy did not say any information that leads to a suspect. It is about bringing their mother home in whatever way they can and being able to have peace and knowing where she is. She said, it has just been every minute, every second over the past 24 days of agony, just not knowing, the fear for their mom and the missing their mom. And I do think also, Joe, that it's notable that this video was posted at a time when those of us covering it have just sort of felt a little bit of a shift here. It's just felt like a little bit slower. There haven't been any major significant developments over the past several days. That said, that's not to say that investigators think this case is anywhere near going cold. They don't. We are told by many experts there are several leads that they are still working. The sheriff has told us he's asking for patience. They're working these different leads right now. Number one is that Walmart lead. They're trying to work with Walmart to figure out if they can look at the sales receipts and figure out who may have purchased that backpack he was wearing. And then another major lead is the unknown DNA found at the home. It's mixed DNA. The sheriff told us that they don't know for sure, but they are hopeful that it could be partly the suspect. So the lab is currently trying to process that DNA and build out a profile. It is a challenging process. It takes time. So we all want answers, but right now is this moment of waiting. Hopefully, Joe, this video will just jumpstart even more tips pouring in. We were inside the tip center a few days ago where they told us even now they have hundreds of tips pouring in. They've staffed up an additional 4 people a shift because of the tips that they've been getting from across the country, and hopefully that just re-energizes that as well now.
We thank you for watching, and remember, stay updated on Breaking.
The NBC report on Nancy. What's going on, Tucson? Get a chair.
$1 million.
$1 million. You saw the video.
I think that could shake some people up to if it's an inside group here in Tucson.
You do.
Maybe somebody, because it's not just gonna be $1 million. They're gonna have hero status for turning in this suspect. So I put a post out today to Tucson to, if you know who it is, turn them in. This is could set their family up, their grandma up, their mother up.
$1 million.
Well, and then there's going to be all
kinds of recovery too.
Whatever it is to bring Nancy home, and obviously leading to the suspect kidnappers. But this could set up, if they have children, generational wealth if they just turn them in.
Generational wealth.
Should we let them use the?
Tell her. Yeah, she wants to use it. She can use it.
I was gonna say,
I don't know. There's a big hole streaming out of it. You want to use this? Yeah, you can use this. You want to borrow this for a minute?
Oh. Bring it back in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
No, oh, that's yours.
3 minutes, right?
Yeah.
5
No,
minutes.
me 3 minutes. If she messes up, 5 minutes. But, yeah, all right.
You got it?
Launder it right back.
Perfect. Looks heavy. All right.
All right, folks, we're hitting a little bit of a low here. Hope everyone's doing good. Reby, I'm excited to try some of your Skyline chili. I hope, Princess, you can send her some in Florida. Welcome to Ted Investigates. It's a little slow. It'll start picking up around noon. I know JLR is going to go to a couple places for us.
I know. Somebody lost their dog last night.
I posted it on my page, and I couldn't believe the comments about the dogs either.
Wonder if we're going to find Nancy Guthrie. We've been waiting so long. Hopefully she's not. You know, there's been some news outlets saying that she's deceased. Hopefully she's not. Not a real fan of two people going in. The one guy that walked to the front of the door almost like he didn't know how to walk. Very weird kind of how he stumbled. And then also, you know, it seemed like the front guy was to handle the video cameras, even though he really didn't know what he was doing, but that backpack was full. And then there was somebody coming from the side door. Nancy could have very well put up a fight. I mean, you saw the blood by the glove, blood by the front porch. I mean, I don't want to say she passed away, but I just don't know after 3 weeks without her pacemaker medication that she needs, that they take enough. But then again, thanks for watching. Hopefully something's breaking soon. I'm going to look at my other investigative journalist sources that I have. I'm going to read you guys while this is kind of slow. Hold on a second. I believe from reading this into everything we have, there perhaps a tarp in the backpack from porch guy, hence why nothing shifted. Heavy during the video review, blood seeping from the sides, no footprints. Tarp makes more sense due to Nancy Guthrie having a walker and very bad mobility issues. Savannah started her mother was taken from her bed. Savannah Guthrie has put up $1 million reward for the information leading up to the arrest and disappearance involved in the disappearance of the mother.
A lot of people watching still care, and that's important. I see a lot of people in the chat. They're still here. They're still watching. I am scouring around looking to find out any news, but it's just
no. We don't know about the big door, but it says I really think FBI boys are hot on someone's ass right now, and he's boots on the ground.
Pima County Sheriff's Office is like a staging ground, kind of way from here.
They do.
They have like a bunch of things there.
At the station or somewhere else?
At the station. See, we handle that Arizona AZ report on us with grace. He won our table, and we still let him use our table.
Breaking news. Police now say that the man in the video at Nancy Guthrie's home was there a day prior, also seen without a backpack.
Borrow our table. Even though you wrote a questionable type of article, kind of a hit piece, right? Kind of. It's being a little passive-aggressive hit piece, kind of. But yes, you can still use our table for your news feeds. Hit piece. Somebody said hit piece.
All right, I'll be back, everyone, in just a little bit.
Breaking news, table borrowed. Should have said, no, I don't like what you wrote about me. No, you can't have our table. You can't use our tent.
I heard the honking lady.
Oh, man. Yeah.
That
was the same one that came out and yelled.
I know. I thought she was going to just start
Run me
taking
over.
guns out and stuff. Doot, all the way down the road.
She's infuriated with media around here.
Yeah, she.
Yeah, but that same vehicle I've actually saw come through here multiple times in the last week, speeding through.
Yeah.
And she just like, when she sees the media on her block, she just doesn't like it.
She gets to level 10 quick.
Yeah, she gets to level 10 quick. What's up, boss man? We love News Nation.
How you guys doing? Good?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing good, man.
You're like dressed like
That's
cool look.
That's what I'm like, dude. I can do. Yesterday I was sweating, so it's supposed to be
hot.
90
That's
by the
look,
end.
I'm wearing.
Yeah,
I'm wearing
that's
a
what I'm saying.
sweatshirt today.
Yeah,
It's
90
hot.
degrees by the end of the week. They
I
said,
know.
so like, I'm not trying to get heat exhaustion out here. Stay hydrated and.
So, anything new besides the video?
No, I mean, the video, to me, the $1 million reward. It seemed to me that it was more, recovery, right?
Recovery.
Like,
She used the word recovery.
Yeah,
that's what we touched in on.
that's what I was like.
But it seems like the sheriff's getting a little backlash because the reports are saying that they were willing to do that at the beginning stages.
Yeah, and that he said no because he didn't want too many
false tips.
But that's not his. I don't think that's his jurisdiction to make that call.
I know, really? Yeah.
Right. Like if they thought that was going to bring him home right away, then why wouldn't he let him do it?
So a lot of times,
and
this is the first 48 hours is crucial.
Yeah, and the whole him coming out last night saying that to be speculative to talk about the two videos being at two different times. Why wouldn't you just give the two separate dates immediately?
Yeah.
It's weird to me.
Well, if you could have your people look into the Holly Dasso case, it's the same. He's treating the same thing. She was last seen getting on a Suntran bus.
Yeah.
Right. Same thing. Oh, where is she? Where is she? We're investigating this person, the boyfriend, all the different things. The boyfriend was the last person to see her. Supposedly he's Cleveland. So here we are 2 or 3 years later. I actually had to do a FOIA request.
Yeah.
Right. And I found out that whoever killed her took her to Marsh Station Road on Vail, way out in Vail, Arizona, which is
Yeah, no Vail.
Put her on the railroad tracks and let a train come by.
Oh, that's crazy.
And I had to find that out.
That's crazy.
I had to find that out, and so I have a whole video about.
But what was the sheriff saying?
The sheriff didn't even acknowledge it. He has never, and that case is still the person who is responsible is walking the streets, and they haven't made one press con. Oh, we're.
Yeah.
So that's when he was doing this, it's the same thing I dealt with.
Well, and the weirdest thing to me is that it's the first case I've worked where there wasn't a daily press conference.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he does it.
Or every other couple
Every
days.
other couple days, you need, instead of spitting back an email at 6 p.m. every day that shuns people for covering it, and then the only thing that's saying is what we're doing wrong on covering it.
That's
what
I've been dealing with.
How long you been in this business?
10 years.
10 years.
Yeah.
And you never seen it like this as
No.
far as like
Yeah.
no press conference.
Yeah,
this long.
everyone else is. They might keep information from you that they don't want the public to know, that they might think
Mhm.
might help the investigation, or if that they think that person's out there, they might withhold some of this information. But and this goes beyond investigation. This is floods and hurricane, everything. There's
At least speak, even if you're going to say nothing or nothing. You might take some questions, but to
It's
me
a
it shows like
coordinated
you're a
effort.
leader. You're a leader. You're still covering this case. It's trying to give the assurances to the public that you're working this, and
It's a coordinated effort.
Yeah,
That's what you see.
and you give yourself up when you don't do that, and then do 20 separate interviews, because then you're answers start sounding a little different with every interview that you give, right?
Exactly.
Instead of just doing one press conference, answer questions.
But it also
Start
forces the
understanding.
viewers to go to these different networks. Like the ones that want to know piece, they have to go from this network to this network and look for the little pieces of things.
And everyone in all these sheriff's departments, everyone has a Facebook, YouTube, Instagram pages now where they can easily post that press conference, and then the information's out there for the public. So
yeah.
But if you could tell them to look at your last name, Holly Dasso, Dasso.
Does the sheriff communicate with you guys? Nothing.
Yeah.
Just Is it because of national media? Is it more?
Yeah, I think
it's select.
Yeah, it's select.
It is.
Yeah, seems like it.
Oh yeah, it's always
You think
been
it's
like
like
that.
a review the questions before? Really?
Yeah, definitely.
So you have to ask.
That's the right ones.
The softball questions.
Yeah.
You get the response. Otherwise, if you're going hard, which I know you guys would do, you don't get no play.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes with the State of the Union tonight. You know,
State of the Union
with the things, you know, if things pop off, what networks are going to cover what? Are you going to stick on the State of the Union, or are you going to come here? You know, like, so it'll be interesting to see.
ABC left.
Yeah, crazy.
This is
I
their
gotta
team.
get back over
Hey,
here.
thanks
See
for
you guys.
chatting.
Yeah, definitely.
See ya.
We'll be around.
Thanks for the chat. All right, that was one of the major news networks. It's one of their guys, beat reporters, out on the scene. He's running around. He's like a sleuth.
So yeah,
He's a
great.
sleuth. He's good.
He's good. You know,
Yeah.
we do have something else unrelated, but the Marana Police Department served a search warrant at a home in Midtown Tucson in connection with Robert Draybert's disappearance 6 years ago.
Really?
So another cold case.
Another
just
cold
got-
case.
just got solved in Tucson. If you guys look up, I'm gonna look Robert Draybeck.
Robert Draybeck.
Drabeck. So they did a search warrant in Midtown Tucson with his disappearance. So
Right.
you know, if that disappearance be crazy.
6 years.
6 years ago, I'm gonna see what he was.
6 years. Whoa. 6 years.
Good morning. Good.
857 Tucson Community, Murky Piglet. On 857 Community page, someone reported to Pima Department on I-10 eastbound, 2 miles on the left side of the road. Before Colossal Cave Vale exit, there appears to be a large blue tarp. Something inside it in the brush. Ooh, where's that at on your page? Thank you, Murky.
857 Tucson Community. I have a like a community page. People post up.
So Murky, let me see where that is at. It is on East I-10 eastbound, 2 miles on the left side of the road before Colossal Cave Vale exit.
So if someone is out there though, because that is about an hour 45-minute drive, not hour, a 45 to an hour drive. Maybe someone could run over there.
Yeah, but that's like way down to the south. It's by Colossal Cave Mountain. That's like to the southeast of your Murky. How far is that away from there? That's an hour away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's an hour away.
That's right by
But
right.
That would be the type of thing that if anything pops up on scanner or anything.
Well, there's a lot of people that are watching that live within 10 minutes from there. If someone can cruise by there and take a picture as well, or if they
Yeah, if anyone's in that area, go check it out. Colossal Cave Vale exit. Might be law enforcement activity around there at tarp, but would you wrap a body in a tarp though? That would be easily be found, right?
Well, I think people are thinking that because of his backpack, that would be one thing that would keep everything together, so to speak.
But we have to keep like looking for these type of calls where bodies are reported, especially like by the desert and anything like that. But one person will get that tip and say, hey, authorities are looking, related to Nancy Guthrie. I mean, that's pretty much what we're on standby here. Well, we don't want to just go on wild goose chases
Well,
like
it
an
sends
hour out.
other tips to the media too that we're looking, and we don't know even if it can send out a false. That's why I'm saying if somebody lives,
Blue 95, 97 Stang. No, I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate it though. Thank you.
yeah, I remember this case. This is that Robert J. There was people that they were looking for, and there was a whole picture.
So that was 6 years ago.
Yeah, so this is so they did a search warrant, and this father actually reached out to me, and now they did a search warrant today, but these were the people that they were looking for.
Look at this guy. He's wearing a mask. Might have health issues or something. I'm not saying that to knock him, but he's wearing a mask.
He probably doesn't want to be on camera.
Yeah, he might not want to be on camera. He's literally wearing a mask.
In the desert.
In the desert. It's probably more like you don't want to be seen. Oh, man. Be seen on cam. Brian Enton put an update. He says, well, he's retweeting Libby Dean, who says the DNA found inside Nancy Guthrie's home was only a partial sample and was not viable for CODIS. A source familiar with the investigation tells me. A partial sample. So that's going to end up being a dead end. Partial sample. Partial sample of DNA found in Nancy Guthrie's home was not viable for CODIS. Then go back in the home and see if you can find more.
Yeah, I mean, you would think there's lots of
unless like some people say, like she went to the door. You're not going to find anything inside once you go inside that door. That leaves us back down to square one again. I mean, the whole DNA stuff, the handling of this entire DNA, whether it's partial, mixed DNA taken to a private lab, it's just a gigantic mess. Ooh. But that has come out. It's not viable in the CODIS. But just because they get DNA, it probably most likely won't be in the CODIS. The person doesn't have a criminal record. It's not going to be in the CODIS. But can you take partial DNA to IgG? Maybe has anyone considered department, whoever collected the DNA did it wrong? Like they didn't collect the DNA properly?
That would be huge.
I mean, that would be huge too. Is that what we're going to get next? That the sheriff's office botched this by not collecting the DNA properly? I mean, this DNA debacle, we'll call it the DNA debacle. JLR, my original question is still unanswered. If the intruder took the camera down first, then why was foliage lying on top of bloody droplets? If the intruder took the camera down first, now look at this question right here. If intruder took the camera down first, then why was flower foliage lying on top of the blood droplets?
You mean took it off the bracket?
Yeah.
Different days. So are we thinking, are we confusing the days?
Yeah, that provokes thought. I know that I can't answer that, Angel. Angie, PLSN. That's an interesting, well, what happened to deputies? Yeah, the deputies were around side of the house just for about 5-10 minutes. Don't trust the sheriff. Gut feeling. All my angel says, don't trust the sheriff. It's my gut feeling. Do not trust the sheriff. Blue 97 Stang says maybe Nancy Savannah has info on someone, political or otherwise, maybe witness protection, or they already have her body from the Range Rover. You know, maybe Savannah should just say who she thinks did this, but would that be wrong to say, hey, I think this person's involved? Or
They probably would advise her not to. They just
who she thinks responsible. But in the message today, she's like, she's mentioning her sister in a sign of support.
Yeah.
She mentions Annie. This is my sister. She don't have any other sisters except one. Yeah, I can't do that because you get sued. I think this person did it. Say, I mean, or does Savannah just don't know who did this? And how come Savannah hasn't made any mention about Tommaso in any of these videos or anything like that? Any support for my, what do you call it? What would to Savannah be the brother-in-law, right?
Well, it's also about who would looking at, if she's looking at that video, who does she think did it? Just looking at that video.
Angela Jensen, Saney, falling out of the backpack. Dude, I'm getting so many emails from many of you. Last email I get, aggressive neighbor. Hey, JLR, you have shown the videos to the SO or Sheriff's Office or FBI of when the man hit your tripod with his car, or the woman that stopped in the street and started yelling at you when the ladies were searching on Nancy Street the other day. I just can't help but feel those who fly off like that should be reported, as they have very short fuse and may have something to hide. I think they're just frustrated. Frustrated. People are here. Hey, Angela. I actually have that. I looked in your email and I saw your email you sent me. Angela was saying the backpack, which has been not ruled not involved, but there's a photo of, I don't know if you can see it, but there's something falling out of the backpack when the sheriff was processing that backpack that was found on the road by people. You can kind of see it, but you can't. Like falling out. Crazy.
Are you JLR?
I am. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. What's your name?
My name is Sandra. I don't want to be on the camera.
All right.
I just wanted to bring by a small token.
You don't have to do that.
No,
you don't have to. You don't have to do that.
I'm the goofy girl, the old lady. I was the simple gal.
You don't have to do that.
I have like two different names on
You don't
it,
have to do
so I don't
that.
have to. No, I just want to do it because I started following you when you did the thing with the. It starts with the C when the guy was hiding in the forest.
Cavalcante.
Cavalcante.
Yeah, man, we were out there. I was embedded with the police.
Yeah, and
You
then,
watched it?
yeah,
That was riveting. That was crazy, wasn't it?
that I just joined yesterday because I'm kind of like I'm retired, so I have a limited. But this is for my no, please don't. No, I have taken I've taken very good care of my money. I just no, really. But you know what I like is that you never say anything mean about it. Don't let these haters. You know, I hate when they compare you to Barnett, and I like Barnett, but there's no comparison. He's got News Nation behind him. So what you've done is phenomenal. I'm always for the underdog. Hi guys. I started following you guys. I hope to start to follow you. I was trying to figure out. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. My name is Sandra. Nice to meet you.
Damien,
Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah.
So any recommendations?
Thank you, dear. I don't know. I'm very anti.
Oh, I don't mean to cut you off. Look where we got some action.
Oh my God.
We got some action. Who's this? Somebody's here. Where's the other phone?
Race, maybe?
Yes. We have to investigate this, right?
I just want to see the house.
We got something going on. She stopped by and just said hi and gave a small donation, and I appreciate that. Hello. I might ask him. Yeah, he actually waved. I might ask him why he's here. It's a landscaper. It looks like a landscaper. Landscaper, guaranteed landscaper. It's called guaranteed landscaper. We got some landscapers here.
Yeah, that's
Dude, he got like some sort of thingy. What's he doing there? Guaranteed landscaping. What in the world is that? Dude, he got like poles. I think they're putting up some sort of fencing or something.
Yeah, some sort of fences.
Hey, can you go?
Yeah.
Got poles. Hello. Guaranteed landscape. Oh. Here you go. Thanks, dude. Something's going on. Fancy. Something.
The other day they got some signs.
Signs?
It said no trespassing. What do you think? Guaranteed landscaping, it's called. They got poles. I go with cameras. Yeah, they're out on the left side of the house. They're on the left side of the house. Definitely. There he is. Some signage or something. Some chicken wire fencing. Maybe. Here they come back. Come back out. Might be putting some sort of fence. Here they come back out. You're good. He's talking about fencing. New fencing going up. Maybe. Guaranteed fencing. So I need some Guthrie. A company called Guaranteed Landscaping just arrived to Nancy Guthrie's home, and I see them at putting up some sort of fence or something. They got a bunch of poles on the side of their truck here. And the sheriff, his deputy, is with them and taking this guy side of the house. JLR investigates out there at home. What in the world is going on here? And there's someone there with the gentleman. We will continue to monitor this. Yes. Go into the back. Stay tuned for updates. We'll find out what happened here. I think I'm putting some no trespassing signs up. That's what I think. In your way, am I? Could be signage. No trespassing. Posting no trespassing. Hey, are you posting no trespassing signs? Yep. Yep. She got him. No trespassing. She had it in her hand. No trespassing signs. Way over there on the left side, probably because people are coming around their yard, maybe. They don't want people to come around the yard. People are coming around, probably sneaking around their house at night trying to take pictures. Plus, there's no trust.
I wonder who paid for the fence.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because I mean, the fence.
Well,
is-
it looks like they're signs. They're
Signs.
signage. So we got stakes. So he's putting these stakes and he's putting these round signs. Like no trespassing. Though there could be a fence too to an element, but I haven't seen the fencing itself. I just seen these stakes, and she was holding a no trespassing sign, but I didn't see the fencing. But he could be coming to get it now. It's either signs or
Should we
fencing.
ask him?
Yeah. Let's ask him.
Hey, sir, are you installing a fence? Is that a fence? No comment?
No comment. He said no comment. hired by the family? Police, at the request of the police, who's paying for this? No trespassing signs being placed. He said no comment, but we saw the trespassing. We saw it, folks. Right on. And the drone guy, we'll get the drone footage here shortly. Probably. They'll be posting that, I would think.
Yeah, the Fox, there's like 4 drones flying over there, so somebody should have a picture of whatever they're doing.
Oh, he's back. He's back. From yesterday. Craig, right? Signs. They don't want people coming around the property. We'll sit and wait over here. We'll wait to see when these people leave, and then we'll go do a look. But if I see anything on the side of the house, I will look on. You never know what's going to pop up. Yours is out?
These don't work on my phone. I don't know why.
They don't?
Isn't it the same thing?
This is the same one.
So I just want to test it and see why. It's all right.
Yeah.
Look on my phone. Maybe it's my cord. Can I try it? It's the cord.
Hello.
Okay. Which one is yours?
This one?
Right?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
No, they're still here. They're still here.
These are both
Yeah.
charged if you want to use them.
Yes, we do. Okay. Yeah, see if they know who took Nancy. If it's someone from Tucson, ask them. A lot of these people, they know the people who did this. Well, a lot of them are connected to the gangs and stuff. I mean, I'm not saying all of them, but you know, you probably know a couple that know 10 people that might. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of them that, you know, they wear that Arizona logo, Arizona Wildcat logo. And it's a gang here in Tucson, and they're pretty well known from what I understand. And anyway, that might be, someone might know. Shake the trees. Yeah. Yeah. Send me any video, I'll post it up. All right, I shared your guys' interview this morning on the community group, so. Nice. Nice. Gotta keep moving. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta stay close, I guess, huh? All right, you guys be safe. Let me know if you hear anything. All right. Talk to you later.
Yeah, he came back for a second. I had to go get the cord. Okay, so we got. So what's happening? I just went down and talked to the drone guy.
Yeah.
And he said he's putting in these stakes that say no trespassing, no fence, though, he said.
Okay.
He said it's not a fence, it's a no trespassing signage.
Just see signs.
So he said he said there were like every 6 or 7 feet there was a let people know there's no trespassing. Because I went down there, I was like, hey, what's going on? You got the drone.
Yeah.
So he's cool. He'll let me know. Breaking. I'm over breaking. no trespassing.
No trespassing.
I pinned it up. See if I can pin it. I don't know. For some reason, I can't pin my things. Strange.
Oh yeah, yeah. I recognize.
How's it going over there?
No, it was recently ended. I looked at it.
Hey.
Hey,
How are you, sir?
we're good. I saw your little adventure at Squirrel
Who's
National
with you?
Forest. This is my wife, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy.
Good to meet you.
Good man. Good man. Good man. Tired. Oh, we got action.
Got some action?
Got some action.
Yeah, get in some shade.
Signage. Poles. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, they're putting it over here. They're putting them on over here.
So how far away?
No más de 60. I know. ¿Habla español? ¿Qué están haciendo? No comentarios. No comentarios.
No,
Gracias.
no comment.
¿Nomás es un letrero? Un letrero. ¿Qué dice el letrero? El otro es pasaje. Private property. ¿Van a ponerlos en toda la propiedad? Sí. No sabes si fue la familia o si fueron las autoridades. No, señor, no comentarios. ¿Qué piensa de todo lo que está pasando? Okay.
Wow. Landscapers are done. Looks like they're done. Unless they're going on the other side. Excuse me. Might be going on to the other far side here. Trespassing signs. No trespassing sign. Placed outside. Nancy Guthrie's.
Beat up buildings and try to put new company in there because it gets some nice look to it.
Nobody snooping around the property anymore. Right?
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Thank you for your persistence, JLR. Mass last 617. I've seen in real time what's going on. Thank you.
Yeah.
Savannah said she was taken from her bed. How the heck did they get in? How the heck did they get in? Well, I don't think Savannah said she was taken back from the bed. Did Savannah ever say she was taken from the bed? The sheriff did, Jane Hodge. He said that previously in a statement. Kayla Gemini says, wrong perimeter. How about crime scene tape? Put up and said. I fully believe No-Nose Banana. No-Nose Banana. Which would be bananas. Doesn't want this case solved. No-Nose Banana. No-Nose Banana.
This is the best photo I've seen in a while.
That's coming from
This
Carrie
is,
Ann. We got another sheriff out here now.
Yeah. What I'm
They ain't playing in Pima County no more. Outside this home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never actually been to that church.
Oh, wait. You're right. You're right. She did say it. She did say it. Somebody just tagged me, Captain Kev, man. Listen.
She said it.
She said it, the bed. You're right. This is the first time. You're right. Listen to this.
I'm going to say it is day 24 since our mom was taken in the dark of night
From her bed. It's been day 24 since my mother was taken in the dark of night from her bed.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Wow. That was just presented to me. She said that today.
Shout out to Captain Kevin.
Yeah, shout out to Captain Kevman for clipping that. But we also got that. Somebody said that in the comment here. Whoa. We'll go back to that comment. In the bed. That came from Jane Hodge. Jane Hodge. Uh-oh, what's going on here? From the bed. Is that the charger? Or you charge it? No, when you're done.
So we take the reading since they put signs up.
Oh. They might be leaving, maybe not. Or a shift change. Is that your? Okay, I'll try it. Okay. It's like the sheriff coming back in.
Without an area, nope.
Just when you're done. Nope. Yeah, it's your stuff. Yeah, they're staying. It was just shift change.
What it is without those signs.
Now you have justification for trespassing, right? Signage, right? Is that how it worked in your era? You got a sign that says no trespassing, and you defy a sign. You might be in some hot water here. But Savannah said Nancy was taken from her bed.
You know, I think when you were doing the gunshot, no, somebody brought it up in the chat, and it was a good idea, but and I know they're watching a lot of the chat. They're smart because I get so many leads, not leads. People say, "Oh, here's a tip."
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not gonna start sending in 90 tips a day. If you have a tip, you send it in. Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, there was a neighbor that was a big dealer for the gem show, but I don't know. But you know, she's pretty wealthy. Pretty sure she's got some nice jewelry, but they're not going to talk about anything that happened inside the house. So if you guys got my number, right? So if you guys
Yep. You
need a,
texted me. Yep.
you need a 4-wheel drive, get a hold of me.
Okay. Have you
Might
followed
do
us
that.
exploring with Jim?
God bless you, sir.
God bless you too.
Steve-O.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
I'll tell my wife that, you know, what you went through, nobody should have gone through. So, bless your heart. All righty.
Enjoy the day.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see you at the next one.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
No trespassing signs. Your phone fell there.
Oh, good. Where? What was the park you guys went to this year? Was it Sabino?
Yes. Saguaro. National Park. West.
Sabino? How far is Sabino?
That's like 15 minutes. No trespassing signs.
It's also a park you have to like go through a gate to get into.
Yeah, it's a pretty.
Right.
There's a parking lot you can pull into, but you can go in there probably after hours. It's just there's cameras. It would be the last place.
Did you bring your shirt?
I got shirts in the car. Yeah. Yep.
As mile for Don Crazy Farm Life. Don Crazy Farm Life. Has the family or officers looked at any of the cards on the flowers that are being delivered? That's a great question. I haven't seen them. Have you? The kidnappers could have sent a note. One just wonders. That's a great question. Has authorities looked at the flowers? Well, I'm sure they're looking at the mail that gets delivered, but have they looked at the cards on the flowers? Maybe, maybe not. Cindy Della Rosa. Thank you, Cindy Della Rosa.
I called my bounty hunter friend today.
Bounty hunter friend?
He said he wouldn't want to get involved because it's just too risky.
Too risky.
Too risky with these. He knows the people in Tucson.
That's
I
interesting.
tried to get him to talk about it, and he knows way too much. You know what I mean? As far as how Tucson operates.
Swatters.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Yeah. So no trespassing.
No trespassing.
That is not because of the media. It's because of our Mexican friends, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They got yelled at this morning.
Who did?
The same one.
They did? Were they here?
Oh, they're on another property.
They were?
And the neighbors came out and just started screaming.
Come on.
It's like around that corner somewhere. Yeah.
So they're around here.
Well, they were putting up signs with him this morning.
Oh, the flyers.
The flyers. The same ladies. They have a van.
They were searching the neighborhood first. And
They
went on
told
some
me-
property and the
they
neighbors
told me
started
in
screaming.
Mexico-
I played it on my live. It was on IRT Media.
Oh,
the neighbors started screaming. Get it off my property. It was like, wow.
They told me in Mexico you can go on anybody's property, so it doesn't apply.
Really?
I love you took over the ABC 10. I'll be back. What do you make of no DNA, not from an outsider?
I had a feeling when they were doing that, nothing was to be found anyway. To me, it was just a headline. You know, I mean, they needed something.
That is a headline.
It is. It is. But I mean,
So the DNA inside belongs to someone who would have a reason to be there. It says a lot.
but it's also the most logical thing. Somebody who might not be connected to the crime, but just be with us, right? That was
More connected.
so it's more theories to come up with now.
Still more press briefing. I know you're pushing that. He won't.
No, he's stubborn. It's all
He
about
sure
his ego.
is. When do you
Like
take
I
over
want you
then?
to do is
How long's his term?
this is retirement.
Oh.
He only won by 400. He
shot of a
suspended
recount.
Heather Lapp. We could probably get on this show with the Heather Lapp. 2 months before the election, that she broke a rule, so she couldn't campaign the last 2 months of her election.
Oh, wow.
And then we won. Couldn't believe it.
When is his term?
He just got started with a new one.
Long 4 years.
But hey, if you could look up the case on all we have a photo.
Yes, yes.
We'll see. All right, here, folks. Checking to see the screens here. This is the scene outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Landscapers are out here planting signs. Seems like they're probably wrapping it up here shortly. And we have continuous coverage of the Nancy Guthrie case.
Is that guy streaming? I think he's a streamer.
Him?
Right? The great guy. He's the one with the mask.
Heather's Horrors. Thank you, JLR. Please possibly get someone to get the cards to the family. You never know now who said that. Plus, mostly going to be supporting them. Yeah, maybe that is a suggestion by law enforcement to read the cards at least. Because you never know. If the killer might send some calling card or message or something. You never know. You just never know. Thank you very much, Leslie Myers. He's leaving. They're out of here. Hey, they pay you for that good? They pay you good? He laughed. Yeah, he was laughing.
We're gonna have a good
I said,
story
like, I
today.
went, like, did they pay you good? Mucho. Good.
We're gonna have a good story today.
Yeah, that's a good story. They pay you good. He was very respectful. He was like, no comment. He smiled. Well, if whoever they send to this house is going to be all over national media. If you're just a regular gardener, if you're just a landscaper, if you're just a pool person, your picture is going to be plastered all over the TV. Four weeks later, I got to get this charger here. Hold on.
I'm waiting for authorities to release possibly an area in the desert. Yes, they searched the manhole papers.
battery charging. Dude, there's tremendous amount of pressure on the sheriff, like, to get something done. And it's gonna, I mean, there's so much pressure on the sheriff to do something about this, to get this. I'll put right here while we're under the shade. CKTMZ out. Call FBI.
Look at how low that plane is flying.
CKTMZ
Look at
out.
this
Call
plane.
FBI. Tips not FEMA.
Look at that plane, how low it's flying. You can see the wheels.
Yeah.
That guy's coming over the mountain. Or looking over
TMZ
the
out.
mountain.
KCK. CK. TMZ out. Call FBI with tips not FEMA. There's a little glider plane. It's circling around.
Slow. These people are big man. Yeah, I think people have been wanting me to be like, they're gonna come in my chat and start. That's the
donation drop.
Huh?
The donation drop.
Is that what it is? You can go into the back settings and you can change it so nobody can put links
Or even
hashtags.
say names.
Huh?
You could do it with names too.
Oh yeah. I didn't think about that. That's a good idea.
Marana police served search warrant in relation to a man's disappearance. You discussed this. The Marana Police Department served a search warrant at a home in Midtown Tucson in connection with a man's disappearance 6 years ago. This is in relation to the disappearance of Robert Drayback, who was reported missing February 2020. Wow.
Yeah, I've been covering that case. The father actually reached out to me, and they were looking for like 4 or 5 people that were connected.
Drug stuff, you think?
Most likely.
Drug related. Everyone keeps asking me, you need to find out who reported Nancy missing from the church. And what time did that person call Nancy Guthrie's family? And what time did her family go to their house that Sunday? After 11, between 11 and 12, right before 12.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got several new developments today. We've got that heartbreaking video that said for absolutely today. And then you got new questions about it. And then we also have a new about the real evidence found inside of this home. Now, according to two federal law enforcement officials that spoke to Fox Digital, the healing sequence through that
before. They're saying the day before. Those were the people. Different day.
Authorities have asked nearby residents to check their cameras and suspicious activity from the beginning of January to February 2nd. Also,
January 11th. Fox saying they're implying January 11th. January 11th. We've been saying that over. Yeah, we've been hearing that date for a long time. January 11th. That's when the neighbors around here were talking about that surveillance. Fox just said it on their report. But there's no determination, when that was taken. SSE, Serenity 72 said, I would like to know why none of Nancy's friends, neighbors, and family have held any type of vigil for her at all. No remembrance, no day of anything for Nancy. I think some of her friends are scared too. I mean, they're elderly, probably. Most likely, their friends are probably elderly, right?
Well, usually it happens when they know somebody is. If they're still holding hope that she's alive, they could do something, but it wouldn't be.
Anyone have pointed out how the perp does his hands in the video? A guitarist, Chelsea Brooks says, would hold their hands in that way. The SIL is a guitarist, right? Chelsea Brooks thinks the perp is a guitarist. Jailer, I tweeted you a pic and explained my thoughts on two, a guy with a vest and another with a backpack. More people on the camera videos. Austin Medina, those videos, or the one video, people dissect that and they can see different things in that video that feel it is two people. I wish they could enhance it, or I wish they could enhance the background somehow and lighten up the background to see if somebody is truly behind him or on the right, or flash in the background.
This was somebody just sent me an email on this. They said this was captured on burglary in the area. And there's an email above it.
All right, so this has been passed around. I'm going to show you a picture of a guy that they're saying was captured on the Nest camera in an attempted burglary. It's a few miles away from Nancy Guthrie's. And they put this guy here. Shot in his face. Let me see it. You got to find the exact location of that, but they're saying, and there's going to be so many like Nest Cam people.
That guy does have
guys,
the eyes and the
I don't know if you can
face
see this.
structure. He's got
You can't really.
manicured eyebrows, it looks like, and then the
Let me see if I can do it. They're saying this guy was captured on a Nest Cam. We'll focus on this face. 2 miles away, breaking in. How recently?
That's what we're trying to. We don't know where that's from. We need.
This was purportedly.
We need to find the address.
I mean, but anyone with that type of facial feature could be considered a suspect. So this is being spread around now. They're just about 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home in the past. Someone captured. Well, we'll have to get more on that. It's being spread around, but regardless, I think it's legit that somebody was creeping.
And the big piece of evidence that never came into play is Nancy's cell phone.
Nancy's cell phone. Why?
Well, because if she's sleeping, it was never even in her hand, maybe never even touched. It just sat.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that they got the cell phone, right? And they checked whoever was texting her, right? But the cell phone usually is a big thing in any case. You know what I mean? In Kohlberger's, is that how they pretty much, other than the knife, weren't they able to track his phone too?
Yeah.
Once they found him. So we don't know what's in Nancy's cell phone or where that is.
Sheriff's office is all this speculation. All the photos were released by the FBI were first. Also announced that they would donate $500,000 to the National Center for Children and Not Alone in His Office.
I'm gonna run up and get a Red Bull.
Yeah.
Be right back. Thank you. You want some beef jerky or something? Something to
No.
jerky?
No, I'm good.
No?
No, I'm good.
Investigators have still not released the name of the suspect. Investigators have still not released the name of the suspect for potential motive. Like what said what did I do? What did I do? You say it like that? I'm just like, yeah. Oh God. Yeah. I've got it. I just say it.
It's really like the same thing.
Yeah. Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect or motive behind this. Investigators still haven't. Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect or potential motive behind this. Tucson, Arizona, Max Ford, Fox 2 News. 7 minutes. Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect or a potential motive behind Nancy's disappearance. Tucson, Arizona, Max Ford, 7 minutes. Fox 9. Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect or potential motive behind Nancy's disappearance. Tucson, Arizona, Max Ford, Fox 9. Fox 12. Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect or potential motive behind Nancy's disappearance. Tucson, Arizona, Max Ford, Fox 12. Fox 13. Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect or a potential motive behind Nancy's disappearance. Tucson, Arizona, Max Ford, Fox 13 News. Arizona, expert. Fox 17. Fox 17. Fox 17. Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect or potential motive of any of these investigations. The Tucson, Arizona expert Fox 17.
Oh my God, looks like Luke and the Masked Man. Misty Haynes, 8885. Welcome back, Misty Haynes.
Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect.
Get yourself a smoothie. Barry L. Stay hydrated. Thank you. We're under a tarp, so we're good here for now. But I keep searching my phone looking for anything on Guthrie for an update. So we're like on standby. Dun, dun, dun. The DNA found in the home cannot even be entered in CODIS, which is insanity. That's another big breaking news today. Can't even go into CODIS.
Tucson, Arizona expert Fox 55 News. Back to you. Fox Carolina News. Fox Carolina News. Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect or potential motive for these disappearances. Tucson, Arizona expert Fox Carolina News. Fox Chicago. Fox Chicago. Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect or potential motive for these disappearances. Tucson, Arizona expert Fox Chicago. This is what I aim for. No. Also, like, got a bunch of new details. We should get it. I'm just surprised that they were cool with me just going forever. Yeah, I mean, it's something that I wouldn't necessarily do the show. It's just, yeah. No, I don't think, I appreciate it. I was surprised. Definitely, that's pretty cool.
sheriff. Let's see what this is. Sheriff just pulled in. A new one. Could be shift change. Something else. Shift change, maybe. The Guthrie house. Everybody left from over there. Like all the news reporters. They're all gone. They're all gone. Everyone's gone. Everybody's gone. It's absolutely quiet out here. We went into this hot zone right now, about 1 o'clock. It is like brutally hot out here. And we're just waiting to see any answers on the Nancy Guthrie case. 30,000 calls, almost 20,000 tips, reward 1.2 million, 0 names, 0 suspects. There's Mark the Shark coming in. YouTuber Mark the Shark is here.
Hey, I heard they put a boat.
A what?
Boat.
A boat?
Boat with alligators.
Where? What do you mean, a moat? An actual moat? Where? On the property? Nah. He's playing. He said a moat with alligators. Back, baby. Back. Thank you, Renee, from 412. Yeah, it doesn't look like they got any DNA in this case, man. It doesn't even look like they got any DNA. A lot of people in the chat are like, where's the DNA? They don't look like they got any DNA. No DNA. Just that it's going to be a big, big problem here if they don't got any DNA of the perp. They got no DNA of the perp. Literally don't have a DNA of the perp. It doesn't appear. There's 2 officers across the street right now. We're just sitting here waiting to see if there's any action in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Continuous coverage. We're just on standby. So far, no suspects named, no arrest. $1.2 million reward. Combination between the Savannah Guthrie family, the FBI, a private attorney in Milwaukee. 1.2 million. We got 0 suspects, 0 people they're looking at. We got nothing. And we're just sitting here like literally waiting for them to release some image, some new information, something. We got the Savannah Guthrie video that came out. 1.2 million before taxes. That's right. Where is Nancy? No crime scene tape will be got signed. No trespassing. Violators will be prosecuted. Somebody just suggested JLR take a road trip to the casino. This case is about money. Check area around the casino. Ask questions to employees. Harvey Levin with TMZ. He put out a new post. Let's see what TMZ has to say.
Photo of Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper taken some days before she was abducted has resulted in no leads. We have been talking with FBI sources who are telling us that the way they got this photo was through Google, because Nancy did not have a subscription for video from Nest. They were actually able to obtain it from Google the way they did the video. But because there's no video subscription, there was no timestamp on this. So based on their investigation, they believe that the photo could have been taken on January 11th. Weeks before the kidnapping.
January 11th.
But they're not sure of that. It could have been January 11th. That is an operating theory. They are not sure of that. They want to make that clear. We know that they have swept the area for video from neighbors, anywhere they could get it. It has resulted in no leads with respect to identifying a vehicle or a suspect. They are frustrated about this. Now, I do want to say one other thing. Cash Patel had said shortly after the kidnapping that that photo was taken the day of the kidnapping. That is incorrect. We know that. It was taken before the kidnapping, but again, the operating theory, January 11th, they're not certain of that. Let's talk about Savannah's new video where she says the family is offering $1 million and acknowledging that it would be a miracle if her mom is still alive. We are told the FBI never told the family that the chances of finding their mom alive was slim to none. They never said anything about it. This is something that the family kind of came to terms with on their own, we're told. The FBI's $100,000 reward still stands. So $1.1 million is on the table right now, leading to the return of Nancy Guthrie. The FBI wants people to call it, not necessarily calling PEMA, because you then have two law enforcement agencies, you have cross signals, so it's 1-800-CALL FBI. They want serious leads only, and they want to make it clear anybody who's trying to scam the Guthrie family, they will be prosecuted. The last thing, and something I think is very interesting, is I spoke with one source from the FBI who said the reality is this is becoming a cold case. But that doesn't mean it's over. And this source was talking about something that we've seen many times, where you could have a kidnapper at a bar one night, drinking, and then bragging about what he or she did. You could have a girlfriend of the kidnapper at the time who then becomes an ex-girlfriend who knows information and goes to authorities, or that girlfriend could be the one to actually, go to a bar, go to a store, go somewhere, and either talk about it
another
directly
sheriff.
or insinuate something that is interesting enough to pursue. So even though
That's 4 sheriffs.
this is becoming a cold case, and it is clearly one of the reasons why the Guthrie family is up the reward, that doesn't mean it's over. As one FBI source put it, it just takes that one person, and they believe it's going to happen at some point. One person who opens his or her mouth, and the case cracks wide open.
Good theory from Harvey Levin, and that's kind of true with the girlfriend. What about if he had a girlfriend at the time, the perp, and now he don't have a girlfriend anymore? The ex-girlfriend, could an ex-girlfriend spill the beans? An ex-girlfriend turn the perp in. There's been 2 sheriff deputies that just drove by and 2 in the driveway. I'm seeing what's going on at the road. go, folks. That's like the perp just making a mistake here. Check your email, Matt Giles says 6670. Let's go check the email. Matt Giles says, all right, Matt, I'm reading your email. Very interesting. My man. Looking down.
Wait, hold on.
John. Oh, everything's coming in.
What's up, man? How you doing? Hanging in there.
You seen law enforcement down there on the road?
I just saw one pass. He looked like he was just.
Misty Haynes, 8885. With so many restrictions by sheriff. Misty is very adamant against the sheriff.
Yeah,
Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes says, Misty Haynes does not like the sheriff. Misty Haynes wants the sheriff investigated. Misty Haynes wants the sheriff out. It's no secret. With so many restrictions by sheriff, best bet to find anything is a large group of drones to search all the surrounding area so sheriff can't have people arrested for trying to find Nancy. Sheriff has deputies out to make sure no one is searching. Hey, that might be a point. That's why they're patrolling, because it was around that corner this morning.
They're probably doing now.
The people that got yelled at. That's why they're patrolling, because somebody made a call over there and they're putting trespassing on the deputies. Well, they don't want people on private property, and I get that. But they've also, put out the message basically is we don't want anyone looking. Leave it up to the professionals. But yet the professionals weren't even able to get any DNA in there to get into CODIS. But we were supposed to trust the professionals that can't even get the DNA right. Well, maybe they did, but yeah, that's why they're patrolling. That's exactly what it is.
So he's just doing that's how they're spending their day.
Somebody said I'm spreading lies. What's the lie? They're patrolling, and we're speculating that the reason why they're patrolling is possibly because of the incident that happened on the other road over there a few hours ago when people were searching on a property. I would assume they're. I mean, it looks like they're looking around, right?
Did you guys see the media back there? They rented an Airbnb.
Where?
Back there.
Oh, back there, yeah.
Yeah.
Many people in the chat are not happy with the Peanut Butter County Sheriff, but don't get it twisted, folks. There's a lot of people that do support law enforcement, want the law enforcement to solve this case and support the law enforcement. However, this sheriff handling this case is a lot. It's just people want to hold him accountable because they feel like it has been done wrong. We were just talking to somebody from a news network that said it's weird that there hasn't been any press conferences. That doesn't happen in this type of case.
Let me go grab my star.
Usually you still get press conferences, and he's not giving any information, lack of information, spoon feeding stuff out, and saying everyone's speculative, just speculative. Mary says, please read the email I sent you. All right, I'll go through some of the emails. I keep getting emails, lots of emails. Mary, that would be Mary S. Mary S. Thank you for the email on the suspect seen on the Ring camera. A lot of people are the Nest camera. A lot of people have sent me.
You guys out of here?
Hmm?
You guys are out of here?
No.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people have been sending me, photos of this her with the Nest camera and zooming it in and finding little nooks and crannies. Get it? And here's another thing is, folks, where's the Uber driver? This Uber driver hasn't spoke out yet. Shrek86 says, completely agree. Sheriff Hernandez is incompetent. Not the entire department, but it starts from the top. Leadership. As a resident of Pinal County, our old Sheriff Lamb would have had this done by now.
Yeah, tell Sheriff Lamb to take a drive. He's retired. He can come out here and come interview with us. Someone tag Sheriff Lamb, tell him to come out to Tucson.
Yeah, Sheriff Lamb. Oh, FedEx. FedEx drivers. FedEx drivers.
Oh, by the way, the dog was reunited.
Oh, really? Yeah, it was the dog found.
They found it. That's all we know. It's back home with the so let the people know. Because they saw the dog walk by the live stream about 5 minutes before that lady came back.
Ah. There was a dog missing and then was found. Somebody lost a dog last night.
The pincher.
Yeah.
Pincher. How you doing?
Hello. What's your name?
Joe.
Hi, Joe. How's it going?
You're friend Ray's favorite, man.
You see how hot it is out here, Joe? So we're like streaming you right in front of stream. So say hello to everyone. No, you're good. You're good. Say hello to everyone, Joe.
Man, what's going on, man?
How are you?
Got my friend Ray. You're his favorite.
He's what?
My friend Ray, you're his favorite. Man. That's podcast.
Where are you from?
Come here, man. Neighborhood Watch.
Hema Wash?
No, neighborhood Watch.
You're the neighborhood watch?
Yeah.
Really? Is there really neighborhood watches around here?
Well, when I say neighborhood watch, I'm like, why, gosh?
Yeah.
I'm from Tucson. I mean, maybe the last 30 years. I lived all over Tucson, Midtown Tucson. I lived in the worst part of Tucson.
We'll come under the tent. I'm gonna get out of that sun, even though you got the hat. I like the hat. I need to get one of them.
Well, this hat has gotten me in a lot of trouble, man.
Really?
I live in Midtown. Midtown's really nasty with the drug problem we have here in Tucson.
Has that just started, or has that been around for a while?
It's been around for a while. Yeah.
Are you?
With the fentanyl and stuff around Miracle Mile, right?
Are you like a streamer, a podcaster, or something? I saw you filming your Do you do YouTube or what do you do?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Just making videos.
I just make occasional videos.
All right. So
You know, you've seen me on here. You've seen me.
have I?
I just don't want to. I don't like to go. I don't like to go public very much because I've lived in Midtown, and like I said, I've done stuff in Midtown with videos of my video life. I do a video life.
Okay.
And I've done a lot of stuff of let's just say of violence that happens in Midtown.
Really, a lot of violence.
And so I don't. I'll just give you a hint that I have a.
Yeah.
I have a dog picture on my video.
You did what?
I have a dog picture on my video.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. And you,
What type? Like a guard dog?
no, a very small dog.
Oh, very small dog.
And he's.
Were you around when they did that? It was a mass shooting right there at Speedway and Swan. Not there, but did you hear a long time ago?
No, but
A smoke shop right there next to Wildcats.
No, oh, that's a long time ago. But
Yeah.
No, I happen to live out in that area now, but I used to live down there by I live over I lived in Midtown for a couple of years, actually in the same complex over there for a while, but over down by kind of Blackbridge.
Nancy Guthrie case. What do you think? What's your take? We want to hear your thoughts.
I kind of wanted to hear your thoughts too, but I think that there's something's not right.
You live here.
Yeah, not something.
You're from here.
You gotta realize that we've had a huge political battle
Get my
here in
chair.
the
I
state.
keep forgetting.
Red versus blue. Political wise.
Yeah. A lot of
Oh, you got ice?
law enforcement, the
Can I bring?
governor,
Can I put
blue,
this?
and a lot of the people here. The huge. Huge one for the red.
Come on a little closer. I'll turn it around this way so we can hear you.
Huh?
So it's just.
It's a lot of people don't want to come out and talk about the battle.
Let me go grab it.
The last election, and
Do you think it has a part in this? Like in
in Savannah and everybody.
Yeah.
There's some people that say it does.
There's a political element to this.
I don't know for a fact. I really don't know, but I'll tell you what. It's a heated battle in this state, and between the Democrats and the Republicans, and it goes all the way down to the drugs in the state and the cartel, and who favors them and who doesn't like ICE and Border Patrol. And
Yeah.
Who is pro law enforcement?
Well, what about funding for law enforcement? Is that like is Pima County Sheriff Department fully funded, or how who state fund these law enforcement? Are they cost cutting? Are they doing certain cutting policies or certain ways to do investigative?
Well, Governor Hobbs, she cut some programs, and she cut a lot of programs regarding law enforcement. And ICE had before all this ICE stuff started going on, ICE had a big program where they went into the desert and were dealing with the cartel and stuff.
Yeah.
It was a program where they went into and dealt with the cartel and had helicopters and did stuff, and they did maneuvers in there, and they battled with ICE in the desert, and that was cut.
That was cut.
Yeah, long before any of this drama with ICE was going on the streets right now. So it's been a heated issue here in Arizona. So I'm not saying that has anything to do with what's going on here today. I don't know. Everybody here is shaking their heads like, what's really going down here? You know what I mean? What's really going down?
Or it was like, what is going down?
Yeah, because they questioned the DNA stuff, and it's not. We don't think it's that difficult to do DNA testing. I mean, they can say whatever they want to say, but we don't feel it's that difficult. I mean, look at ancestry.com. And also to separate DNA, you know, if you have a source of DNA to separate the samples, you know, and find out who's who. We're you know, they're arguing about that. The FBI is pretty sophisticated, you know, when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't. Everybody's questioning that. So I don't know. I feel bad for Savannah because I think there's certain things that are going on there and that we all don't know about
Mm-hmm.
in the family. And I'm not pointing. I'm not pointing anything at anybody in the family.
I got a tip. I got to take this call.
Okay.
No. You're good. You want to talk to 857 Tucson? I got to step away and take this call real quick. We'll be right back. Got this interesting call here.
Watch your drink coming out of there.
We'll be right back.
So you follow the page 857 Tucson?
Yeah.
You do.
I follow it. I follow it.
Nice.
It's just, you know, it's like there's a lot of stuff that's going on here. And people are reluctant to say it.
Yeah, no, it's got to come.
No, I mean, it's like not only that, it's there's because of the political battle between red and blue and the drugs that are coming in and out.
Yep.
The state.
I've taken 5
And the elected officials who basically ignore it, and then they blame people like us for calling it out, and then they protect each other.
Well, and no, if I came out and said, hey, I question somebody here, and if I start making allegations out loud about a certain specific politician or somebody here, they would lean on me, and that's nothing new. That's nothing new.
Exactly.
Next thing you know, they're following me at the gym, and they're hard, you know, they're bad dogging me or something like that. That's nothing new in my life. So it's like, that's the way it is in politics. We look at Carrie Lake, and here it is, and she had her big thing. Here, it's that's how brutal it is here. You know, this Arizona reminds me of Mexico now. It's a brutal thing down here. This reminds me. I have family in Mexico too, so it's like it's vicious. It's really vicious. We're becoming like Mexico.
We were talking about it.
I spent 30 years here and 35 years in San Diego.
Yeah.
So it's sad. It's really sad. So I'm just, you know, I keep saying different things about Mexico and stuff. I have no idea. That's why everybody's just like shaking their heads, wondering like, oh, is this a Mexico thing? Or is this and this and that?
Yeah, there's so many different theories.
I think really too, in the technology that the FBI has too, it's really hard because this ransom thing. I think that's BS. All the ransom stuff is BS because their technology to find people is so sophisticated.
Yeah. That's why I'm just hoping they're keeping it silent, and maybe they're even surveilling a couple people and they're waiting to pounce.
Yeah.
That's my hope.
Those days of like, you know, hey, meet us at Circle K on this street, and we'll give you this, and we'll give you that. Those days are gone, you know, because they could pinpoint you. You know what I mean? They can nail you and do whatever. And they could find you. You know how many cell towers we have in this city, man?
But you can't get any. There's no cameras working in Tucson that they've been able to find.
Right. But what I'm saying is the cell towers around here, the technology they can cross them over or triangulate and can pinpoint where you're at. If you were had a cell phone with you, it's not like the Idaho case where they had like 3 towers.
Yeah.
They know so much about you and where you're at. You can be standing somewhere, and it's ridiculous, man. They know everything about me. Like if somebody didn't like me right now in politics right now, they know I'm standing right here next to you talking to you. That's how fast it is. They know I'm down here. And when I go to the gym later on, they're gonna they're going to be like hardballing you, man. Going, what's up, man? Why are you down here running your mouth or something like that? That's how quick it moves. That's how they are. That's how the United States government is. I'm sorry. And I know because I've dealt with them before. That's how they roll. That's how they roll, man. It's vicious, man. It's really vicious.
I'm sure
It really is. So I'm really like, I really feel bad for Savannah, and I pray that that's not the case. That it's something, involved with because of the government. I mean,
They'll get to the bottom of it.
I hope
That's
they-
why I'm
do.
waiting for authorities to release more confirmed information. And other than that, it's just everyone speculating.
Yeah, that's another point too. That because of the photos too. Also, that's when they talk about the timestamp. Well, if they say there's no timestamp on the guy, in the doorway.
Yeah.
I've had a camera before. I've had a camera in the inside and outside.
Yeah.
They all go down the router, and if you have two cameras in the house or whatever, they're all fed through the router, and all the information goes to your company. So how can you possibly have one router in the house telling you that she was here at a specific time when they're all going down the router to your company? So then whatever's in the house is speculation as well. You're speculating whatever time. If you got anything inside the house on camera, it's pure speculation also on their part. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I do.
I mean, you could say that. We believe she was there between this hour and that hour, but you better not be relying on any camera, because if you don't have a timestamp, that's speculation. If you don't have a timestamp on there, it's pure speculation. You know what I mean? However, I did research, and the old cameras and the new cameras, they have hidden timestamps on there. There's a way you can pull up the hidden timestamp on a clip.
If it's there, Google has it. Google is one of the smartest
that-
companies in the world. They're the ones that got the footage. So we'll just, like I said, we could sit here and talk about. But we just have what we have.
So what is you guys' theory? What do you think?
At this point, everyththing is circumstantial based on what is truth or fact. If the ransom notes are real or a hoax, that changes everything. If they're a hoax, well, then that changes it. If they're real, I'm going on what the sheriff said. He said it was a targeted abduction.
What did you guys think about the guy over there in Tucson, the guy in the green rover thing? That's speculation too. That's not.
It's all. If it was, they're either watching them, so nothing's out. But to just go ahead and start saying it's them, it's this guy, everything is being watched. They have the best FBI agents in the world right now.
It may be that they're waiting a few more weeks for the DNA.
The Koberger case took 6 weeks.
Yeah, and look how long it took to get DNA on that.
We're still at, I think most people have said most abduction cases, if they're not solved within 30 days, then they're most of the time they are solved within 30 days. If not, then it gets into maybe the cold case. But just today in Tucson, you can go look. Robert Drebeck, he was missing for 6 years. They just did a warrant in Midtown Tucson connected to his disappearance today. So we're in that still. It could happen.
Yeah,
we could get the suspect.
And they just picked up a guy in Mexico that was involved in the kidnapping and bringing him back here, and he was.
Yep, they're pulling.
And there's a guy,
anybody who could be a suspect.
And there's a guy on the east side here that spent time in prison for kidnapping.
So it's hard to be patient because we haven't heard anything, but I'm just holding hope that they're smart.
Maybe they have a DNA profile and they're just not saying it.
Lots of stuff they're putting out might not be. It might be to throw off the media. It might be to throw off the other people. So it's just, but we do know the sheriff said it was a targeted abduction. So that is different from a burglary gone wrong. It was targeted.
Well, I follow you guys and Brian. I see Brian over there. So you guys are the best ones. And I'm from Tucson. So.
And then follow his channel too. Mark the Shark.
Mark the Shark. I'm gonna do a.
Have YouTube?
Huh?
You have a tech channel?
I have a Twitter account.
Oh, Twitter.
Lived in the hood, been around those guys, been around this for a while.
Thanks for coming out and hanging out.
You guys are here pretty much the ones that I like to. I'll give you the town.
Now you message me if you ever hear anything, let me know.
Because I don't know. I heard him or something like that. So
That's crazy.
So I don't. That's why I don't. Look, if you go to my all your media, you'll see all the stuff I have. Gunfights, all the stuff. That's why I.
If you ever want to share anything, send it.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm kind of reluctant because I don't. Anybody knows that I'm not.
Welcome in, everybody. Put in the chat where you're signing in from, what state, what country.
I had to leave because they wanted to kill me. So
Mississippi, Ohio, Alabama, California, Louisiana, Minnesota, Ohio, Germany, Vegas, Missouri, Tucson, Arkansas, Georgia, Texas, Arizona, Chicago, Ireland, Dallas, Iowa, Houston, New York, Missouri, Hawaii, Maricopa County, Wisconsin, Montreal, Virginia, UK, Missouri, Oregon, England, Alaska, Ohio, Chandler, Maine, England, New Jersey. Trolls in the chat. I see you.
I had to take a call.
I had them drop what country and city they're from.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Oh, God. Oh, God. The city and state where you're from. Did they drop everything?
And country. You got to put country.
Yeah, we love our international friends.
There's lots of international.
We love our international friends, for sure. Everything's coming across.
Is that
I had a utility company call me.
Hey, but it was nice seeing you, JLR.
Emergency. Yes, sir.
I told you down the line. I'm down the line. I'm Hollywood.
Okay. Good to see you. Thanks for the conversation, my friend.
But yeah,
You
good
be
luck.
blessed.
I
You be
do
safe.
fine. I like your stuff, man. But a lot of drama, man.
A lot of drama?
Yeah, a lot of drama.
What do you mean drama? What kind of drama we got?
Yeah, I mean in the city.
Oh, in the city.
You know, in the city. Political
I just
stuff.
learned today that you can't post flyers on poles. It's a civil crime. If you put any flyers on any pole. You know that? It's a fine of $350 or $250 or something.
Yeah, they. I've been like stuff. So I live down there in Midtown there.
Yeah.
I used to do my videos. You know, my media and see all the stuff I've done down there. That's why I try to reload. Because they tried to run me out of the complex because I was.
DoorDash delivery. Holy smokes. Folks, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful. Red Bull keeps us energized. I'm not asking for anything, but I am tremendously grateful. Red Bull. You know that Red Bull. Some people like it, some people don't. But man, I'll tell you, when you get Red Bull, I think it's 20 times better than coffee in a hot day. You drink some cool Red Bull, and there's some cold drinks here, other drinks. So somebody in the chat, I believe, said DoorDash delivery. So let me see the name again. The DoorDash delivery. We got some Red Bulls.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
We got some drinks and Red Bulls. I'm tremendously grateful. Stay thirsty, my friends. Definitely stay thirsty. somebody said DoorDash, and I saw the comment. Let me see. It vanished. I don't know. I actually read it earlier. So many things popping across, but I am tremendously grateful. Thank you. Somebody said a block party. Seriously, look what we got. Like this is like a command center with Red Bulls going in. We got snacks, we got drinks, ice, cooler. You know, we're out here just with the other media. Media's out here too, you know, doing their reports. That's the great Brian Etten right there. Brian Etten is right next to us. He's about to do a report, got everything like that. And we also have our command center here, tarp and tent, courtesy of ABC News. And it gives us lots of energy, I guess, to be able to jump on standby.
Look at this.
What is it?
It's special water.
Special water. We got special water.
You got to get this film.
What is that? Oh, look at that.
Perfectly balanced pH purified water.
Purified water. Oh my God, stay thirsty. Purified. Got purified water out here. Red Bull had, dude, I came back here last night, late.
Oh, you did?
I was here at 11 o'clock last night. Dude, there was nobody here.
No, I saw that when I went to bed, I saw the Nets guy.
Back at 11 last night. Well, I think it was like 10:30, 11 o'clock, and I just parked. I came around, did one quick video, and then I turned around, and I came back, and I just sat out here. And I was contemplating live streaming again. But I was like, nah, I need to get some rest. And I drank like massive amount of Red Bull. And it's just like, Red Bull's like, I don't know. Some people like it. Some say, you know, it gives you a heart attack and anything like that. Red Bull. Everyone saying Core is awesome. Core water is awesome. But thank you for the drinks. Much appreciated. Energy drinks. Not good for your heart. Blue 94 staying.
It's all right.
Thank you all for staying and let us watch. If they sent the peach, it is my favorite. Enjoy and be safe. Share with whoever you wish. Okay, Blue 97 staying. Blue 97 staying.
She sent the code?
Yeah. Gail in Texas. Did they send the peach? Is there
I don't
peach
think
over
it
there?
is peach.
We got peach. We got the peach.
Oh, the Red Bull
The
peach.
Red Bull peach. Oh, we got the Red
White
Bull
peach.
Oh, and it's ice cold. We got Red Bull peach. Here, throw that in the cooler too. Oh, you got you. Hey, look at this. Red Bull peach. We got a couple of them. Delicious. We're putting them in the cooler.
I've never had a Red Bull
Stay
peach.
hydrated.
You ever had that flavor?
No, not peach. Very generous. Thank you. We are tremendously grateful. Dude, I'm just at the hotel I'm at too because every morning we start breakfast at 6 a.m. and it's every morning it's eggs. It's eggs. Protein. I load a plate of eggs and eat a bunch of eggs. First thing in the morning, some sausage links. It works. It gives you like
power breakfast.
Yeah, by the time you're hungry, it's like mid-afternoon.
Yeah, I don't choose a hotel that doesn't have a breakfast.
Oh yeah, we can't do hotels without breakfast. Gotta have breakfast. Gotta be able to get up and get breakfast. Breakfast, I think, is the most important part of the day, but some people don't eat breakfast.
I don't eat a lot. I eat very little in the morning.
So yeah, you know, we just watching here in real time what's going on. This is like the command center out front of Nancy Guthrie's home. As you see by the one way, there is a sheriff deputy here. There's some sheriff people patrolling around. Obviously, we heard the news with the 1 million reward.
forgot. I'm going to tell you guys one more story.
Yes, sir. Say.
See, I mean, this kind of jives with what what's going on here. But when I lived down in the complex down there, I forgot to tell you the story. But the drugs are so bad down there. Is that when I was down there living there, they would constantly bulldog the senior citizens down there, and I would like become the pod boss down there in my section in my complex, and they would beat up my friend Juan, who was 80 years old, and they'd take his Social Security money, and I would run the drug dealers off, and that's how bad the fentanyl was down there. And this is just 6 months ago. They'd go in his room, beat his ass, and I'd call his son up and say, "Hey, these guys are dumping on your dad. You need to get him out of here." And they would go in there, smoke crack, beat him up, throw him in the closet, and his son would come down there, hang him in the closet, and they would follow with drugs on top. And that's what I'm telling you. I mean, you see something like this, I could see somebody, a caregiver or somebody going in there and abusing him.
A caregiver
or somebody.
A lot of people want to know who the caregiver was.
Yeah, because a lot of them are Hispanic, they're from across the border, because nobody wants to take care of the elders. And so it's like this is happening 6 months ago down there. And so I'm trying to be the pod boss, running my people away from the weak seniors down there who nobody's really caring about them. And so I'm trying to run them away from the complex, keep them away from the weak seniors. So I hear some prostitute yelling at my friend Byron upstairs, and so I go out and I confront them. "Hey, shut up! What are you doing in here with this guy in Byron's apartment?" Man, no, he doesn't want you in here. He's too weak to tell her that. Get out of here, man! Get out of here! I'm going to call the cops. So that's another homeless girl I'm running out of it. They're forcing their way in there. So this is all a connected thing with abusive elders down there. So I'm acting like a pod boss, running them off, and then but with elder people too. Elder people, with the caregivers, they're questionable caregivers and they're taking care of them. That who knows what kind of background check they're doing on them. And CPS is in and out of that place, left and right, with the elders and everybody down there.
Another sheriff, yeah. I mean,
Another sheriff pulled in.
It's not regulated like it needs to be.
We got more sheriffs pulling in. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, he's pulling in, he's pulling out, he's pulling up. What's all this about? Shift change? There's a lot of police activity around the street today. Are they canvassing the neighborhood? We'll see if this one leaves and this one pulls in. Could be shift change. Bathroom break, maybe.
It's hilarious. It's not even funny, but
But you know what I mean? That's that. I want to put that in mind. That's what's happening 6 months ago. That the fentanyl coming across here. That I'm being the pod boss watching. I call it pod, but department. That I'm watching abuse of elders down there, and I'm 65, and I'm trying to tell these guys stay away from the seniors down there. Don't be running in and out of their houses. And I don't want your hookers down here fucking screaming down here in my area down here. Stay away from. Well, who are you? Don't worry about who I am, man. Just stay out of here. We pay rent. Do you pay rent here? Do you live here? No, then move on, man. Don't mess with people who pay rent down here. That's my life. That's what I was dealing with down there, and all because of the influx of fentanyl, beans, street man beans. That's how bad it is. Abuse.
I agree.
So, so it makes me flash back about her. Anybody that caregivers or anybody. My neighbor, she passed away over there in her room, and they wanted to die right in there, man. Die right in there. I don't know what was in her room, but caregivers wanted to die right in there and check it out. And I had to put a lid on it and say, no.
So 6 days ago, the city of South Tucson canceled their flock camera system.
Really?
Right here. Here's the
Flock camera system canceled in South Tucson 6 days ago. So while this is going on, while Nancy's missing, they're canceling.
And the mayor of South Tucson literally
is, I don't know how to explain. Just look up Roxana Valenzuela. But that's the thing, is there's no camera footage from any vehicle that they, in the whole city, you can't track a camera that possibly is connected to this. There, if you yeah, flock cameras.
It's just right for picking, man. Senior citizens is right.
Is it true Nancy's body was found in a pond? Please get this confirmed, please. No confirmation of that, C. Cruz. C. Cruzo 8039.
If that's true, we'll find out, but
I haven't seen that at all.
I heard it.
You heard it?
Somebody just said they found somebody in
a pond.
In a pond. But that was just rumor drill.
Somebody found in a pond, huh?
Have a good day.
Thank you, sir. Found in a pond.
I didn't know if you went across the border or not.
My feet are baking.
Yeah, you move over a little.
Okay. Well, okay. So I understand. So it's not gonna work.
Surveillance cameras.
Either one. Or, you know, it didn't have to be both of you, but either one, yeah. You want to ask Fitz? I mean, but you're on the same podcast. No, I didn't. I mean, it's one of those kind of the podcast. Yeah. I didn't ask him.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah. It's about the picture, but it's also about the report updating up to now.
People are like, Savannah needs to get on the video and demand the FBI take over the case.
You can't believe it. Like, seriously, it's just so bad. And I think it's I know. I'm looking really hard now. And he also needs to speak about the FBI police thing. It's not the same. And the sheriff was part of it. I know they're trying to keep them from doing that, but they're really confusing the public. Like now, people are like, it's hard to know what the, you know, they don't know all of the. It was just really unknown.
We're approaching the 2 o'clock hour, ladies and gentlemen, and no word yet. We'll go down to that church. Is that church safe?
White Dove, if you want to see how far it is. The guy told me. I didn't know which one. White Dove is the name of it.
I thought it was San Xavier Mission.
I think it's White Dove, San Xavier, if I'm not mistaken.
What is that for? White Dove. Big Catholic church.
I'm going to start using stronger language.
It's like 34 miles away. It's down by the airport. Unless you want to go, you want to go. I don't know. It's 34 miles away. We put some drinks in there too. Some energy drinks. We got energy drinks.
Nice.
Take a sip.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, let me just say this. Yeah, well.
Oh.
All right, well, let me try and see if we can do it.
I mean, Savannah's saying Nancy got taken out of her bed. TMC, today we're told that Nancy's case is becoming cold. It's TMZ saying it. Becoming cold. Oh, there's one leaving. Sheriff leaving. There he goes. Woo. Man, it's getting hot out here. What's the temperature out here right now?
Probably approaching that 82 to 84 degrees, it feels like.
82, 84.
So just imagine you're the mayor of a city of South Tucson, and Nancy Guthrie goes missing, and you ban the cameras that week. A week later, you
Yeah,
ban.
that's crazy. You're the mayor of South Tucson. Nancy Guthrie goes missing, and you ban cameras.
Surveillance.
Surveillance.
The ones that can read the license plates. They ban them. Hope that makes sense.
I'm gonna tweet that out. South Tucson.
Mayor Roxana Valenzuela banned. What's up?
How's it going, brother?
You're back. Getting that Arizona sun.
You know it. Hey, so yeah. So you're from here, right? Yeah, I was born. So South Tucson and Tucson proper are two separate entities as far as the mayor's concerned? Yeah. Right. Taking advantage of, what's going on.
Welcome back, though.
I just wondered if yeah, everyone. Are you guys probably here now? Some of the some of the sides are God. But it's not. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's my go-to. I like that. Yeah, I had never thought about it that way. There's when you put that there, then you can just get their costs. You get that's pretty good. We all usually carry around traps. Yeah. No, look at it. I've been trapping for like years. I can take a yeah, but yeah, that's no, you can't. Yeah. Right, exactly. Yeah. I know somebody used to get like yeah, yeah, you did. Right, right. Someone picked up a bag of charcoal. I don't know.
I just tweeted out South Tucson ended flock cameras last week in the midst of Nancy Guthrie kidnapping.
I did too.
Bo, rebase out. Miami. Oh, same. Yeah. I know Chris Pontius. Yeah, he's a good guy. Michael Moore. Oh yeah. Michael Moore, his brother works with us. Oh good. Yeah, yeah. Who else is there? There's the only two I really know. Really, I don't know any of the other guys.
They said they're seeking new alternatives. I read the article. No flock cameras in South Tucson. That means criminals can get away with anything, not be seen on camera. It's insanity. Uh-oh, Misty Haynes.
Oh, Misty.
Protest. Press your sheriff to speak.
Yeah,
protest. Misty Haynes. Again, Misty Haynes with their feelings towards the sheriff.
Tell her to start at change.org.
Yeah, Misty Haynes, how about a change.org? If you don't like the sheriff so much, maybe a lot of people will sign it. I'm not encouraging either way. Misty Haynes. Protest, pressure, sheriff. Pressure the sheriff. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, look at her. She got, what she got? Hello.
Oh, hi, friend. You're just who I came for.
What's your name?
Vonda Curtis.
Hi, Vonda.
Hey,
Vonda?
Vonda.
Vonda. I never heard that name before.
What do you mean?
Hi, Vonda.
Hi, I've been watching you. I've been following you.
Are they for Nancy?
Well, these are for Nancy and these are for you. And I have a case of water.
Vonda, thank you.
But I'm not going to hike it down here,
Vonda.
so I'll drive through here and drop off the case of
Vonda,
water.
you didn't have to do that.
Careful. Cactus.
Vonda, you didn't have to do that.
I know, but I appreciate you guys being out here.
Vonda, let's see the can we share? Can I see? Look, you're on.
Oh, thanks.
You're on JLR Investigate. Look at that. Vonda brought them for Nancy. I'm gonna watch you lay them down, but I won't go cold close. I'll just see you lay them down. You live nearby?
Yes, my car is up the next street and over, so I'll just loop it and come back and drop off here.
But do you what do you got dropped
A
off?
case of water.
A case of water. I can go up and get it. I can carry it. I need some exercise.
All right.
But let me just ask you something. Where are you from?
Safford, Arizona.
Safford.
So I'm about 2 hours northeast of here.
Uh-huh.
But I lived in Tucson for almost 30 years.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to see the news talk about Tucson and how dense and desert it is. And we're just kind of like, we deal with that all the time. It's really not that bad of terrain. But
What do you think happened?
I don't want to say.
I want to hear people's opinions.
I think 40 minutes is a long time to be in a house. If
40?
You're robbing or you're abducting someone for ransom. That's just a long time to be in there. It doesn't make any sense. But there's so many things that don't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
I think we don't know a lot. I hope we don't know a lot.
A lot of unanswered questions.
A lot of unanswered questions. And I saw Savannah this morning. It makes me wonder if there was a woman involved.
Makes you wonder if there's a woman
if there
involved.
was a woman involved in the party. Because I kind of felt like I could hear her speaking to a woman. And she mentioned Nancy being taken from the bed this morning.
She did.
Have we confirmed that?
Now it's confirmed though, but we've been hearing that the sheriff said that prior in one interview that she was taken from the bed, but now it's coming out of Savannah's mouth saying it.
Right. Because I wondered, would Nancy have maybe gotten up? She saw a woman at the door that was in distress. Would she have answered? We don't know. We don't know.
Ooh, that's an interesting. But the perp looked like a man.
But
Could have been somebody else there that once the camera
and
was.
maybe they're pleading to a woman now. Okay, come on, help us. Come on.
So you think there might be an additional person that came
Oh,
there
yeah.
behind the perp that was a woman that
Third in the car.
used the woman's voice to lure her out or go in or open the door.
I think about my own mom. My mom passed away 10 years ago, but I think about my mom would not have opened the door for anyone other than another woman in distress. It's the only way she would have opened the door.
Thank you for your insight. And thank you so much
Well,
for.
thanks for being out here. It keeps it alive.
We're gonna keep our story out there as best we can. We're not asking for care
I know you're
packages,
not.
but we're
I
very
know you're
grateful.
not.
We're very grateful. And I'm sure it helps because there's some streamers out here with a little munchy, you get a little hungry a little bit. You know what I mean?
Share as you need to.
It helps.
Take as you need.
It helps. It really does. And we want to keep it out there. I don't know how long I'm going to be out here. I want to try to be out here as long as I can. Hopefully we can get some more breaks. Hopefully this gets solved tonight so we can all go back to our lives. And
What the family say. What will determine how long you stay here?
well, I mean, to me it will determine if all this equipment starts going away and I'm the only person out here. I feel a little awkward there in a sense, but then you can also go to the sheriff's office because they're all perched out there. Could also stream back at my house and come back, but I really want to know who the perp is, and I'm going to go to the perp's house like I've discussed and keep it alive and do deep dives and everything like that once we get an idea of who did this. or possibility. I mean, we're not investigators here. That's law enforcement. We're only sharing what's going on in real time, showing you the scene. This is becoming a spot where people visit, pay their respect, lay down flowers, cards, everything yellow and sign of hope, and people just want to see in real time what's going on. Vonda, thank you. When you come back up, I'll go and get the water with you.
I will be right back.
Okay, Vonda. Thank you. So we have thank you so much, Vonda. I like little cookies and stuff. So Vonda's down there laying down flowers, paying respect, like a lot of people do come out. I'll just put the water that she got up there. I'll just put it in my vehicle. Thank you so much for the support. But go back to you, Misty Haynes. Protest. Pressure the sheriff to speak. See a lot of people say things about nanos in the chat. I probably parked near you, so I'll just put the stuff in my vehicle. Yeah, me too. So I'll go up there with you real quick and get that. So it saves you a drive because you don't want to go all the way back around. All right, and I need the exercise. I'll be right back first. All right.
It's crazy out there, man. I was in Sacramento for a story, and we just had a regular WrestleMania game. Oh yeah. And we go out in the morning, and the windows back, but we lucked out because we left some gear in it, like my stand. And he must have gotten spooked, or he hit a bunch of cars, and he must have gotten spooked or didn't want to take something so big, maybe versus or something, so he didn't take it, thankfully. But we have to take back to the rental car company and go out. It wasn't far from the airport. It was close. I don't remember. This was like a year ago. Yeah. It was by that yellow bridge. That big yellow bridge. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I actually went down to I love it out there. It's sad, you know.
While I was getting water, it looks like somebody pulled up. Everyone went over here to, looks like a woman came to deliver flowers here. We'll go over here and see what's going on. Thank you, Vonda, for the water. Despite the no trespassing signs, people still pull up into the driveway.
They were delivering flowers.
Really?
Yeah.
They just go in even though there's no trespassing signs. Just go in.
Yeah, she actually went walk up to the front door.
Really? She was going to go to the door?
I don't think she knew.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Great. All right. Well, more flowers. She just like looked away. Ooh, it's hot out here. All right, we're back at it in the middle of the heat. More flowers coming. Savannah gave an energy bar. I'm going to eat an energy bar. I mean, I guess it's a good thing to bring flowers, but they have a sign there that says no trespassing. Someone just rolls up into the driveway. Dom C 303 says, hopefully the money will entice the perp's family to give him up now. The perp's family knows it's him. They could make an immunity deal with the DA, claiming they were afraid of him. Where's Mark the Shark? Talk to him about what happened at the Circle K.
Yeah, the Florida guy, you know, that's what we need. Yeah, the water proof is really good. It's just, you don't even think. It's like, oh, whatever. In the rain. Yeah,
We've got still 4 hours to
I have a lot of issues with eventually.
it gets dark.
Yeah, these little screws, you know. Oh, yeah, dude, these ones here. Loose, and then the whole thing's kind of loose. And then the clips that rolled in the adapter.
All broken.
I gave up. I was like, whatever. I'm not
pretty good.
Yeah. So why am I going to replace these things? They're just going to be great. Yeah. These are good. I just don't like how the pieces. Are you great? These are pretty much you put them in a hard.
Somebody asked if Nancy had a birthday party prior to her vanishing, because her birthday, I believe, was on the 27th. Around the 27th. Like, hey. Nancy have people over? What about the insurance policy that people are saying prior?
I love my 600, but I just it is we love to set up a whole city a block away, like with that 600. So good. Yeah, we did a special in Butler. We lit up the whole barn. It's amazing. Yeah, it was good, especially with the little focus thing. Yeah. Oh God. Yep, I got you. I got you. Check.
I just tweeted out, I said no flock cameras in the Catalina Foothills, none in Tucson, none in South Tucson. It's as if they want criminals to get away with crime in this area. Hello. You don't want anybody. Pretty much that sends a message. If you're in Tucson, you're driving around, they're never going to catch you. No flock cameras. Cameras don't work in this area. They don't work. They don't work in Tucson. They don't work now in South Tucson. If they had flock cameras here, that perp's vehicle would have been already identified. Another thing I strongly recommend, I think Catalina Foothills might need a gated community. Put some gates. Since it's a homeowners association, put some gates in the front. Keep the riffraffs out with their vehicles. What about the 911 call that came in about a blue Malibu during down the road and the door open and a woman hanging out and screaming? SBH. I retweeted an individual that actually played that. Let me see if I can get it here. The Malibu. Rum. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's why I was getting that. 4 minutes after midnight that same night. The blue Malibu.
It's going to be at Oracle and River. The caller is advising they saw a female out of a vehicle window screaming. Then it went northbound on Oracle. The vehicle was a dark gray or blue Chevy Malibu. No plate. Advised that the female was hanging out of the window wearing all black, and the door was also open.
Blue Malibu. That night after midnight. Somebody dressed in all black, a woman screaming.
It's going to be at Oracle and River. The caller is advising they saw a female out of a vehicle window screaming. Then it went northbound on Oracle. The vehicle was a dark gray or blue Chevy Malibu. No plate. Advised that the female was hanging out of the window wearing all black, and the door was also open.
That's crazy stuff. So that was the same night, a little after midnight, down by River, a blue Malibu. Someone dressed in black, woman screaming, vehicle headed north on. There was an actual call. There was an actual call. So you mean to tell me a couple hours later, Nancy Guthrie gets kidnapped out of her home? Related or not? I would say no, but just shows you the craziness. Terry Trent says, I work at a law firm. Cannot find out about people's life insurance. It's private information. People need to stop spreading false information. This is in reference to life insurance, 14 million life insurance policy or multiple dollar amount that Nancy allegedly took out. But yeah, you're right. We probably wouldn't even know the truth to that. It's a lot of private information unless it was leaked by someone close to her that actually knew. But it's not public information.
Yeah, it's not our first time doing that.
Adrian F. My friend. JLR, did you and 857 see my tweet about the gem thefts? Might be nothing, but it's between the dates the sheriffs want footage. Look at the footage. All right, we'll go check out the gem thefts. Is that the one in Colorado? Gem thefts. The Scottish Cordy.
The sheriff has responded to this reporting. And by the way, at this point, every network has confirmed the same thing.
The gem thefts.
Every single network. The sheriff has put out and said, it's not true.
I'll have to scroll down your timeline a little bit. I appreciate the clips and the tweets. What about the blue Malibu, man?
I've heard that. And
I literally just played the call. Oh, thank you for the tag. On January 3rd, 2026, 3 weeks before the Tucson Gem Show, a storage container once full of flat stones and bones, which was set to be sold at an upcoming show, but it was broken into and was left half empty. This is near Avra Valley and Sedario Roads in Marana. Then on February 16, 2026, Mineral Plastics Shop had two people steal a piece of native gold labeled the Harvard collection from a display case.
Yeah, that they're investigating that.
Is it possible that these same two men are who run the broken in Nancy's Guthrie's? What do you think? And it was these guys. These guys' images were about stealing. Were out there. I don't know if you could see it.
Yeah, those they definitely are investigating those.
We have kind of like a glare here, but these guys, their images out there. Is it connected to these cases in any way? You never know, right? If you were targeting somebody for precious stones, gems, burglary for specific. But I think the target in this case was Nancy. Nancy was the target. Nancy was the gem. Nancy was the gem. Case closed.
Hey Brian, they left some DoorDash for you right there. Somebody. Yeah.
SAVANNAH Guthrie offers $1 million reward
and $500,000
and $500,000 to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children.
So I actually just got a smoothie already. I just bought one. You guys want this? They just delivered it.
Smoothie?
It looks really good.
I
And
should
Jamba
do it.
juice.
Brian gives me a smoothie.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brian.
You
The goat. Thank you. How's it going? How'd you like the tunnels?
Crazy, huh?
It's creepy,
Creepy,
huh?
yeah.
There's so many tunnels on First Avenue going down.
Yeah.
There's every intersection got these
Yeah,
tunnels.
they're deep
Oh
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
We used to have tunnel kids that would live in there.
I bet it's dangerous when the rain comes. I'd imagine
Oh, yeah.
really.
Yeah, they know to get out.
Yeah.
What's a wash?
But did you know about South Tucson being that 1 mile square radius that has its own mayor and everything?
Oh
my God.
Yeah, so I just
Dude, I got a
posted on my
smoothie.
page a week ago.
This is a delicious smoothie. Brian Edmund gave me a smoothie. It's actually colder than every drink, but it's like, oh.
She is the farthest
I'll look that up.
Yeah.
Okay, South Tucson.
You know, they just ended flock cameras. Did he just tell you that?
They just what?
Ended flock cameras there.
Really?
So in Tucson, voted last week. So now you have the Catalina Foothills just a couple years ago, and flock cameras. You have the city of Tucson, no flock cameras. Now South Tucson. In the midst of what's going on here, I think that's insane.
Interesting.
Because that can solve crime.
Well, you know, I saw that on Instagram actually. Now that you say that, I saw.
Yeah, they
posted
voted
that.
like they're looking for a new contract, but as of right now,
Yeah.
there's none.
No, it's more deeply that they don't want surveillance.
Interesting.
But yeah,
I'm gonna look that up, South Tucson.
Yeah.
If you need anything, let me know.
No, we asked me.
Flock cameras. No more flock cameras.
Yeah, they will respond. I asked them a few things. They didn't respond.
That's going
Sometimes
on.
they put it in there, they get the end of it.
The smoothies, I'm drinking drinks, but the smoothies like a brain freeze, and the brain freeze is going pretty good. Hello,
Busy at night, huh?
What's up?
the night owl.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
good. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Say hi. People have been saying, Dad's
How's it
going
going?
live.
The goofball at night.
Any crazy stuff at night lately?
Yeah. A couple nights ago on Saturday, I actually just went over to their house to see if I could talk to them. There was a car that was made on, I think it was First, and he was going real slow on up First, and he made a right onto Orange. And when he made a right on Orange, he stopped wrong way in the turn lane, eastbound in the westbound turn lane, right? So I drove past it thinking like, well, this is kind of weird. I turned back around. I was like, well, maybe this guy's DUI, right? So I want to feel good if he's DUI and he hit a family with kids in the car. And this is around like 2-something in the morning on Saturday. And so I turned around and I parked across the intersection and I zoomed in. And I called it in as a possible DUI, just because I don't want to.
You don't want to hurt a family.
Hurt a family.
Or the delivery
And,
driver, anyone out there in the middle of the night.
Yeah, while I was on the phone 911, he takes off, and he goes like 5-10 miles an hour, and I'm on the phone 911 still, so obviously I'm not going to run a red light. So I wait. He goes down the street into Luke's neighborhood, and he backs into a driveway 2 houses down across the street from Luke's.
Really?
Yes, and he gets out with a flashlight.
What?
Because I have like a really good like low light on my camera, and so I zoomed in real good. I was doing like 1 frame a second, so I can kind of see what's going on. And the guy, you just see a little flashlight flickering around in there. And so I call it back in again, and then he just turns around. He comes. Because my truck was off, and I was like halfway down the block, and
he didn't know you were
He
watching.
didn't know I was watching. He gets back in his car, and he pulls back out and comes right by me at like 5 miles an hour, real slow. I had to go up and make a U-turn. I'm not going to pull in someone's driveway.
Yeah.
So I went up, did a U-turn, and when I came back out, I lost him. But
the
the sheriff's department called me back, and the officer said, that's actually extremely suspicious. That doesn't sound like a normal DUI driver's. And the fact that it happened like right across is
From a house they raided.
right across the street from a house that was just had a raid a week prior.
Clip that, folks. Play that on Twitter. I think that's very odd, right? Orange Grove in first. Guy, like you said, and then ends up in right down a couple houses
Now,
away from Luke
I'm not
Daly.
saying it's connected at all. I'm just saying if it's just a coincidence, it's a really weird coincidence that it happened right there.
What's he out there doing with a flashlight? Was it a guy? It was a male?
And I couldn't see exactly what the light was coming
Was
from.
it a male?
It looked like a heavier set guy. And the car to me looked like either a older Toyota Highlander or...
Is that on your live?
It's on my live stream from Saturday night.
Saturday night.
Morning, Friday night.
Dad's going live Saturday night. You know what time?
Yeah, actually, I
you made
went
the
to knock
call.
on the door actually today because I finally
Yeah.
figured I need to go back and knock on the door. And they didn't answer, so I left a message on the Ring camera. But I have the 911
People are saying there's
call.
no such things as coincidences. Man, that's weird.
When there's too many coincidences, they're probably not a coincidence.
Yeah, I know, right?
So
Saturday night.
the second 911 call was the 21st at 2:51 a.m.
2:50. Well, it's around the same time as when this crime happened.
Yeah,
I thought it was at midnight.
The first 911 call, it was a 5-minute call. I made that February 21st at 2:37 a.m. And I was on the phone with 911 for about 5 minutes.
Dude, that's around the same time like with somebody taking Nancy out of here.
Yeah, it's just weird. And then there's been a couple weird things that are not connected to Nancy, but like the other day there was a police chase that went right here on Orange, and it wrapped around. I forget this other street over here. It wrapped around right here and went into that little shopping mall right here.
Oh yeah, that's Skyline.
Skyline, yes. And it was on Skyline. Your scanner actually picked it up better. So shout out to
You saw the police chase?
AK-7 Tucson. Actually, I showed up. They deployed the grappler. This is like early in the morning.
The grappler?
That's new.
That's new.
We just got it.
They deployed the grappler, got this truck to stop, and the guy got out and ran on foot, and he ran about like 200-300 feet, a couple hundred yards maybe, and somehow SHOT himself, and then he fell to the ground. And then the police canine, because the security guard was for that shopping mall, kind of watched it on the camera.
Oh, that was on Lock and
The bougie shopping mall up there.
The shopping mall right here.
That bougie shopping mall, like the expensive one.
I got it all like zoomed in, like showing them working on them and stuff, putting them in the ambulance. Yeah. So I showed up right as the fire department showed up.
So there's some crazy stuff that happens around here.
I was parked right up here on this hill when it happened. And I was like, dude, do you guys hear all those sirens? Like, that's weird. And then a moment later, I hear on the fire radio, it did a little beep sound. And it said for a victim of a GSW. I'm like, that's weird. And then when I showed up, the security guard had no idea the guy had been, shot or whatever. He said that on his camera, he just saw the canine run up on him. But then the police came up and they did confirm that he was shot, and it was not from the police. It was self-inflicted. Don't know if he did it on purpose or accident. And I don't have an update on his status, whether he survived or not. I don't know his situation, but
I don't think he made it. That's just speculation. I don't think, because I don't remember.
So
there was an ambulance. I recorded him being put in it. Okay. So when I got there, all the officers were working on him, doing their first aid. Then the fire took over, and then the ambulance, they pulled up. They drove right past me. They drove right up there. They got out. They loaded him up on a stretcher, and then they took him. I think it was kill 3 because they did lights and sirens.
Ask about G. What is G?
G?
Yeah, ask about G. I don't know. What about the Malibu, the blue Malibu?
So, I did hear, I heard the initial 911 call from Criminal Network. I was very skeptical about that call initially because her voice sounds like it sounds like it's been AI. But Criminal Network reached out and he told me that Broadcastify does clean it up and it kind of alters the sound a little bit.
There's people posting on Twitter that they're scanning through the Broadcastify and they found it.
Yes, and he sent me videos and pictures of how he downloaded off Broadcastify, and I was very skeptical. But listen to Scanner overnight for Tucson Police Department. There is a female on the radio that sounds identical to the one in that recording. So I do believe that recording is real, and I did get a confirmation.
Oh, I heard that, and I believe that to be real.
I believe it to be real.
I don't know if it's connected because there is a lot of domestic violence that does.
Yeah.
That. So
Dude, you're catching some crazy stuff at night, man.
It's just listen to Scanner, dude. It's actually a lot more boring than what you're doing out here because you got more people coming by and stuff. It's lonely.
But when that stuff happens, it happens, man.
So I was just stopping by. I was gonna get a picture of the thumbbell, and I want to go drive around dirt roads right now.
You're going around dirt roads?
Yeah.
You're not sleeping, man. When are you sleeping?
From about 4 a.m. to about noon.
4 a.m. to noon.
I've been up for like 2 hours now.
4 a.m. to noon. Huh? Yeah. Well, you get more sleep than me, man.
Yeah.
I only got I was up at 4. And I didn't go to
mean,
bed
I
at 12.
toss and turn, but
I'm Red Bulled.
yeah, 4 or 5 Red Bulls a day.
And it works. I'm
Yeah.
feeling a little tired now, but we need some action here.
Well, they need a resolution to the situation. They need to find closure and peace for his family. Either bring her home or if whatever happened, find closure, bring her home. You know.
Yeah. So how long you plan to be out here? Out here in this area?
Probably at least through the weekend.
Through the weekend.
And I'm down. I'm willing to extend my stay, kind of like how you're doing. Just every couple of days, extend it out a little bit. As long as the case is going, I want to try to cover as much as I can.
Yeah, because you never know what's gonna pop up. I feel like the raid is coming. Perp, some sort of search warrant.
I did have somebody confirm to me in law enforcement that they were interested in a 2019 Blue Malibu.
2019 Blue Malibu.
That's what somebody in law enforcement told me, but it's unconfirmed whether it's connected to the Nancy Guthrie case. But it is a vehicle of interest.
We've been hearing about the Blue Malibu. We've been hearing a lot of people in the chat keep talking about the Blue Malibu.
But obviously, I don't have anything from mainstream medias or the Sheriff Nanos guy. This is just people that work in law enforcement, and they're telling me like, "Hey, we are."
Oh, you got law enforcement sources.
I have one.
Nice.
I can't talk
Here.
about it, but I have somebody I know.
Nice, nice. Always sources. Don't reveal your sources.
Yeah, I know.
Never, because you got to earn their trust, and you can't betray their trust because they'll never talk to you again. I never reveal sources
My
either.
law enforcement source is in California.
Okay.
He works for LA Sheriff's Department.
Nice.
Totally making that up.
All right, nice. Cool.
Anyways, I just came over to ask Brian about. So another thing I was interested about. Have you ever heard of a geofence warrant?
A geofence warrant.
Yes.
So would that be basically is they're warning a service provider to say they want records on a particular number?
Okay. Don't
Kinda.
know about that. So basically, it's a warrant they do with like Google or Apple Maps or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, right now, your phone, if it's connected to location services, Google Maps knows where you're at.
Yeah.
So basically, they'll pick like a certain area, like a 0.5 mile radius around this area or whatever, or half mile radius. And let's say they'll pick a date and time, February from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m.
Yeah.
They can pull the information on every user that was in that area for a certain time frame in a day. But the sheriff's department has to submit the warrant. I was actually involved in a warrant because I was covering a scene where someone got hurt and they passed away.
Yeah.
And I showed up there as law enforcement showed up. So I'm kind of curious. That's what I was asking Brian about. Did they serve a geofence warrant on this? And when I was involved in a geofence warrant, 2 months later, I received an email.
They had to do something with pings because Carlos, the guy that got down at Rio Rico, his lawyer says they have a feeling what they got on him was based off pings. That's what he said. But they don't know because they said the warrant is sealed and they don't have access to it, which pretty much is unconstitutional because you should get access to any warrant if something's done. But they're assuming it has something to do with pings. Now, if that
Don't
said,
show this on there because I don't
how
want
are they
to
going to get pings?
That's when I was involved in a geofence warrant, just because I was like, how we're out here filming this. I was in Bakersfield filming a scene, and that one the guy got with a knife. I don't know if you want to say it on your live stream, and he passed away, and they couldn't find who the suspect was. That was a real thing.
So they don't tell you at the time.
No, that is a real case number.
Yeah.
I had to call the local sheriff's department, and I had to wait for a detective to call me back a day later. And he did confirm that is a real thing, and they did pull a warrant, and my information was in that warrant, but I was cleared because I was obviously a live streamer.
What about a shallow grave?
The one with the shovel that we heard on
Jacob, tell about scanner call about shallow grave.
Yeah, I got that. So, do I have the recording? I got the recording got sent to me.
You do?
Yes.
Just put it beside the phone if you can.
Yeah, as soon as I find
Let's
it.
listen.
That was all. That turned out to be a false call.
Really?
There was a shovel. There was dirt disturbed, but they determined it was not a grave. And
That's creepy.
Yeah. I need to go through all my emails. That was a call I heard over my scanner, confirmed it on his, and confirmed it on another one too. Your YouTube channel is like helping out a lot, bro.
Yeah, thank you. That's the reason I built it, is for awareness, so people could, have a place to discuss here in Tucson, and scanner, people can find out, just like they're telling you, hey, this is happening. I get emails all day long letting me know.
Oh, this is video here.
This
is the scanner audio from
area
that
of Christine Green Memorial.
Listen to a
I
sticky
do
voice.
see a large shrub. Looks like there's somewhat of a grave next to a shovel. So I can have some units 45 me down here. And if they still what's your location again, just say put Christina Green Memorial. Just west of the YMCA. 173, be careful, radio traffic, please. Another no cameras.
Be careful for your radio traffic because they don't want media showing up, but I showed up. And then Mark showed up afterwards. That's about 17 minutes away from here. Determined that, I guess, Mark, you guys went back during the day or something? Did you go with him? It was just a weird shovel thing.
No.
I think Mark might have went then.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
But I pulled into the parking lot where that happened at. I didn't see any cops or anything. As soon as I pulled in, 2 cops rolled up on me with spotlights. So I was like, all right, well, maybe I shouldn't be pulling in this parking lot. And then I went across the street to zoom in with my camera. And at that point, 2 more cops rolled up, and they pulled up on me and kind of pulled me over, but from their driver's side window. Instead of pulling up behind me, they just pulled up in front of me and asked me what I was doing. And then I told them, I was like, I heard the call. I'm with the media. Yeah. And they said, oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. But in a really firm voice, and they sped off super fast.
Here's the deal with the local. We had a bunch of those audit people, right? In the say 4 or 5 years ago, and they would hound these officers. I mean, they would follow them, and they would be doing an investigation, and they would be like this. So the city of Tucson actually put an ordinance that you have to stay about whatever you can look it up.
Yeah,
you have to stay this distance away.
Kind of like Florida with their 30-foot law.
Whatever it is, I don't know. It's something. It's exactly that. I don't know what our foot. So they're with me. I'm like you probably where not to go.
Yeah.
And so they're cool with me. I mean a lot. I mean one time a SWAT guy, he was leaving a thing. He goes, "Are you 85?" And I was shocked that the SWAT team knew my channel. And so they're cool with it, but they don't like the auditors because it was they were. I get what they're doing, but in some ways it was
well, I get what they're doing, but at the end of the day, it's ruining the relationship between media and the police.
So they actually put a new law in.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it causes a drift between the relationship with cameras and police officers.
Yeah.
And I see that down in California.
Oh, yeah. I watched that one guy try to, but some of it, it's I hate to say it, but it's an instigation, even though it's completely their right to do. But they're waiting for a reaction. And it's kind of if you're wanting a reaction, you're going to get one. And
the way I think we should do it is I think we like this.
Yeah, no, anytime there's a scene, I'm making sure I'm not a part of it.
Yeah.
What about this Uber driver?
I don't think the Uber driver's involved at all. I think the Uber driver is just
But the Uber driver could describe maybe what Nancy was wearing, because everybody wants to know what Nancy was wearing.
Well, here's what I was thinking. If that 911 call is real, and if that was Nancy, maybe he had black clothes in the backpack and put black clothes on her so she wasn't seen as she was being brought out of the home to blend into the night. That was just a theory. That, just a thought. I don't know. Because obviously there was no tarp involved because there's blood trail.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to see once this case is closed, when everything's said and done, I want to see all the FOIA request and all the results of the entire investigation, because they're going to have to release the interrogation. They're going to have to release the police body cams as they search the house. They legally have to have public property. Once a case is over, that this whole case is going to be now public property. It's public information.
Yeah.
So I want to see a FOIA request once this case is closed.
What
And
type
I
of
wanna see
FOIA
answers.
request? So you do FOIA requests?
I don't.
I do.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah, look at my bio on my Twitter account.
Checking it.
I
just
said-
started following you on Twitter like 2 days ago.
So, investigative reporter, Gonzo journalist, FOIA, Sunshine Law, open records requester. You know how many FOIA requests I've done over the years?
Really?
I haven't done any. I'll admit, I haven't done one FOIA on this case. It's just I didn't. It's because we're in an active investigation. You can't. But I would love to know. Here's the FOIA. Find out how many calls came to Nancy's house from, say, 2015 all the way up to the day before she was kidnapped.
Wait, can't you do a FOIA request on the initial 911 call when the family showed up at the house the next day, because that's public records? It's a 911 call, and that is not private information now.
They're not going to give the 911 call.
You
You
don't
can
think so?
try, but they're not. But what you can do is you can ask for all records, police calls, police activities, reasons why, times, dates, results from, say, 2/15 and go to January 30th, 2026. Do it a day before the incident. Therefore, they can't deny you the request because it's unrelated to what the situation is. You just want to know if there has been any calls to this house ever in the past, prior, for whatever reason, suspicious person, maybe, whatever.
You
You
think
might
you
get something, you might not.
Are you going to try to pull one too, or no?
I'll do one. I can sit here and do one now. Really,
I've never done one,
It
so I
would be
don't know the process.
it would be to the Pima County Sheriff's Office. Any and all calls to this house, which just say from January 1st, 2015 to January 30th, 2026. Reason.
You got anything back from them?
How long does it take for FOIA? 30 days?
Well, but they also
Find
are
ways to
not
extend
normal. So they would delay that. I think we waited like 3 weeks to a month.
Really?
And
I think Nanos is trying to stop information from getting out.
Oh, yeah,
from the legal,
it's-
so he's going to throw every curveball he can.
Nanos has completely shut it down.
That's how he does it on most cases.
I bet you the Pima County
Oh,
Sheriff's
yeah, so
Department has a
case.
general counsel and a public relations general counsel on their staff, or maybe a consulting with an outside firm has told Nanos what to do in this situation. And what to do is to remain silent and give limited information. No more press conferences, Nanos. Under any circumstances, don't give any press conferences. Mev
24
KW,
days
thank you.
in.
Mev KW, thank you. Dad's gone live. You and JLR need to get together more when you're away from home. Me and Dad's gone live. We're live in
Texas.
Texas
Eagle Pass.
before, yes.
Covering Tex.
Texas.
Texas.
Here comes the bus.
And I'm a firm believer that from the publicity that both of our streams got,
yes, sir,
that Tex got saved because of our streams.
Tex
Because of the
absolutely
streams.
got saved from us because the rescue shelter from Florida specifically told me they were watching the feeds and felt obligated to come out and rescue all those dogs and get those dogs.
Oh, they took more than just Tex?
Oh, they took a lot of dogs. They
I
took
didn't know
like
that.
20 different dogs in that area. They rounded up probably those usual dogs that we've seen, including Tex. And not only that, but Tex went to a homeowner who then I remained in touch with, who sent me additional photos of Tex at her house.
That's awesome, dude.
Tex got
That's beautiful.
Tex got adopted. She said that Tex had a lot of fleas, had a lot of bites,
yeah,
and things like that. So it took her,
Ticks?
yeah, all types of medical things. But Tex was doing good. Now I only spoke to her maybe like 2 weeks after it. I haven't really followed up, but maybe I will follow up. Say, hey, is Tex still alive? That was a good dog.
That was a great dog.
It was a good dog, man. Tex was like, hanging out, and I was trying to get him in the car because I was going to take him up to the ranch.
Oh, that's cool.
the Kumada Ranch up there with there was a bunch of other
Yeah.
dogs up there. But I think Texas is in a good home. At
So-
least the woman that appears to be taken care of because she showed me videos of Tex, like she would fetch Tex in the house with the ball and Tex would.
So what I didn't realize, and I learned out there in Texas, covering the thing with Tex, is a lot of people as they travel across the border, they bring their animals, their
Yes,
dogs and stuff,
they leave them.
and they leave them right there at the border because they can't escape through the neighborhoods with the dogs.
You want a drink?
I'm all right, man. I got to.
You all right?
We got so many drinks here.
People in the chat are saying offer Dad to drink.
We have
Are they
food,
nice,
snacks. You want some cookies? Want some?
Yeah, there's some in there.
What can I take? Anything?
Anything you want.
Even a Red Bull?
Yes.
Okay. That's way to my heart.
Take yourself a Red
Put
Bull.
another one in there though in that box.
Say yeah.
please.
Take one and replace it. I want to keep them cold. Anyone want a Red Bull? You want a Red Bull? You thirsty?
No, I'm good. Thank
Anything?
you so much. No, I got
We have
it.
drinks galore out here. Frozen.
Really nice. Thank you, though.
Yes. Maybe we should go around and start off with drinks.
Yeah.
There we go. Drinks.
All right, well, I'm out.
Okay.
Figured I'd come out here. I'm gonna do my little thumbnail, and then I'm gonna go drive down some dirt roads. If you guys want to go, you're more than welcome to.
I'm gonna stick around here for a bit.
Yeah.
See what's happening.
Cool.
We are in the hottest of the hot. I'd say within the next hour it starts cooling down.
Yeah.
4.
I was looking. Have you gone out to the Saguaro National?
Yes, we went
the,
there yesterday.
The west or the east?
Go to Gates Pass and you can live stream there easy.
I got Starlink.
Yeah, Starlink. Okay. Yeah, it's.
Which you can use it whenever you want. I'll give you the
But here,
password.
really?
Yeah.
Does it work out here like this? Like
It's
right here?
working great.
Right here.
I only buffer when I go under trees.
Under trees. So
And
when
I-
you move, it doesn't do nothing.
No, you can go on my thing.
Can you go to Mount Lemon in it?
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's thinking about going up there today, actually. Oh yeah, I'm out.
So how about we do something? How about tomorrow we all go to Mount Lemon
You guys can ride in my truck, if
and
you
then we
want.
can Starlink you up and we all can stream.
Yeah, you want to ride in my truck? I was telling Mark you can ride with me. I don't care.
You want to go to Lemon tomorrow?
I mean, the thing is
What time?
I'm really close to Mount Lemon, so basically
You
I
guys tell
just
me.
need to.
Let's go to Lemon tomorrow because
I would
everybody
meet
wanted
you
to go
right
and see
there.
that. But we could go so how far does Starlink go from your truck out?
About 200 or 300 feet.
200-300 feet. So we could
Let's
go
just
to
say
all the
200.
canyons.
So if I park my truck right there where that black truck's at, I can go up to this white car, and I'm good. So
Yeah.
probably like 150, 200 feet, I guess. I don't know. It's just a little Starlink mini.
Yeah, I mean, if we had that.
Nothing
Yeah.
else.
So what we could do, right? Because there's a lot of viewers in the chat, and I'm sure your viewers say they want to know what that Catalina looks like going up there, that highway, right? Because there's
Yeah.
so many.
Well, and there's another missing.
No, we can go to
person that we're
yeah,
looking
we'll go
for up
tomorrow
there.
with
You know what I've
Starlink.
been
We're
doing,
guaranteed
too?
reception.
So you know what I've been doing too? So I drove to the Saguaro National, the desert west,
Yeah.
the park west at night, and people were like, "Why do you want to go at night?" That's well, because I want to see what the turnoffs look at night and see how concealed you are in the dark. So I did that, and I found like 2 or 3 dirt roads.
All right.
That
So-
are super sketchy, and I want to go check them out.
You take me up there, I'll fill your tank up.
Just ride past us, so you're good.
No, I'll fill your tank up.
Don't worry
For
about it.
taking us, you know what I mean?
I'm used to $4 a gallon in California. I'm not stressing on gas out here.
But we could go up there. We could go up there. We could go all the way to Mount
Yeah.
Lemon. You could literally drive there, and that's what I wanted to do.
You got
I'm
my
gonna
number
share.
or no?
No,
I sent
put
you a
it-
text the other day.
Here, just call it again.
Well, and that's the case. That
There's,
was
I give my
looking
number to like
for.
to everybody, man. People
Patricia
just blow up
Wu.
my phone.
I spent 3 weeks looking on Mount Lemon.
Okay, so
She's
we'll do
still up
Lemon
there.
tomorrow. What time is good?
You tell me. I don't care.
You want to do in the morning, but you're gonna
Call
sleep
me real quick,
after
too.
12, right?
Well, I don't care. You tell me a time. I'll set.
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to.
The reason why I sleep
schedule.
so much is because I'm being lazy. Shoot me a call this every number if you don't mind.
Well, the thing is by the time it hits 11, 12, the sun's straight up. Before, I mean, you're going to need it gets cold up there. So I think
Bring in-
11, 10, between 10 and 12, we can meet somewhere. And
That's
by
fine.
the time we get up there,
You
have
tell me a
lunch,
time and I'll be ready and we
have
can head
lunch
out.
at Summerhaven.
Yeah. So you want to go like 10?
10.
Because we'll beat the summer heat, but it's also cooler up there.
It is. You're going to need to definitely
All
get
right.
a jacket.
Breaking news, folks. We're going to be Starlinking tomorrow.
Yeah.
As a group, we're going to go up to Mount Lemon. We're going to do the drive. We're going to look at the canyons along the way. We're going to see what it looks like up there. Whoa. And you guys can see the perspective if you guys think, Nancy was brought up there or see what's going on. So 10 a.m. So stay tuned for that. And that is Dad's going live with the Starlink.
Yeah. That's a lifesaver, dude.
It's beautiful.
The factory mount, the Starlink,
Yeah.
has 3 holes in it. to like mount to a pole.
Yeah.
And it lined up with the holes on my roof rack.
Really?
My roll bar.
Yeah.
And so I just went to Ace Hardware, $5, mounted it. I was like, dude, this is great.
Dude, I went to the mountains.
Yeah.
Appalachian Mountains like a month ago, and I had Starlink there, and it worked perfect. The internet was fast. It was like 200, 250.
Yeah. That's what I get about.
And every year it's getting better. When I had it a couple years ago, it was like 50.
Yeah.
It wasn't all like that. And it was like every time what's that word where it kind of skips a little bit? There's a word.
And stuff.
No, it's a word called there's some word it's called or something that somebody might say in the chat. No, but it skips a little, just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
But it has significantly improved, and it's only getting better.
Yeah,
it's literally they're
a lot
launching
better.
satellites up to yeah, it's
and the Starlink
lagging. I think people saying lagging.
The Starlink Mini used to be $700 when I first got my other Starlink.
Yeah.
I bought the big one because the Starlink Mini was so expensive.
Yeah, I got mine for $650 or something.
Yeah, the Starlink Mini now is $250.
Yeah.
At Best Buy. It's like, holy crap.
Yeah,
So-
it's latency, latency, right? Latency or latency.
That's the ping, the amount of time it goes from your
yeah, like
ping
there's
to
like
satellite and back.
little point.
But it's so fast, dude. You can have a phone call on it now, and it sounds so much
Yeah.
better. They've been launching satellites every other week.
That would be awesome tomorrow because one, we can show everyone what's up there.
I have
We can go to the top of
two
Mount
extra
Lemon.
seats, one in the front, one in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, equipment in the back.
We're
And
going
if anybody
Tucson,
sits in
10
the
o'clock.
back-
We meet here. We go. That's
I just
beautiful.
told
Something
Derrick,
different. Hopefully Nancy found by them, but we get to see
we find
the
something right
route.
now.
Yeah, we get to see the route because I wanted to take everyone up, but I was very concerned about going up, not getting the reception.
Is there a lot of trees up there? Is it overbrush on the road?
No, it's more the cactus type of trees, and then it gets the pine trees.
Into a forest, yeah.
The pine trees.
So am I gonna be able to have the sky the entire way up there?
Yeah.
Have your users, your chat tonight, find out. There's probably somebody that's reported how good the service is. If you Google like Starlink on Mount Lemon, I guarantee you someone on Reddit.
Because the mountains back home, the tree canopies are all over the road, and I don't get no Starlink on mountains.
No, it's more of you'll just be going into canyons.
Okay, that's
But
fine.
I don't see any problems with Starlink. There might be like a minute, 30-second interruption just because it's a narrow canyon. There's a couple.
That'll be 10 a.m. Arizona time,
See
folks.
if
So
any of your
12 p.m.
people-
Eastern.
I guarantee
Wherever you're
somebody
at. I know a lot of
posted
viewers are watching.
Do you have
from
a mount for the dashboard?
For
your cell phone for the windshield?
Oh yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
So I got chargers and everything. in the box, but-
Yeah, I got one.
All right, I'm out. Well, it's good seeing
That's
you
going
today.
live, man.
In case I don't see you tonight, good
See you
seeing you
tomorrow, man.
Just shoot me a call or a text, 10 a.m. wherever you want to meet. I'll be there.
Yeah,
that'll work. So, all right, see you later.
Be safe. Thank you. That's going live. It's gonna be we're gonna be going up there. I want to see what it's like up there, man. Just in this perspective and see if possible scenarios, because I'm telling you, if the perp might be trying to think, where can you dispose a body that will never be found?
Well, that's why I'm still looking. We're still looking for Patricia Wu, who went missing up there. I spent 3 weeks on Mount Lemon looking for her.
But there were so many. I remember going up there and it twists and turns this beauty, and we got roads you pull off of that you literally look down.
Yeah, no, it's Windy
just
Point.
like cliff.
Windy Point.
Windy Point.
Yeah, the view on that is amazing.
Some people in the chat are like, y'all should get an Airbnb together. And kind of like we all want our space when we're done. You know what I mean?
By the
I
time
kind of
we
like
get
my
home, we're
privacy and my
asleep.
space, and I'm asleep when I'm done. I don't really care about my accommodations as long as they have free eggs for continental breakfast. But I
Gotta
don't
have
really
the
care
free
where I stay at
breakfast.
because I'm only in my room literally for like 6 hours. Not that long. A lot of us probably want to go our separate ways when we're done. Bring drone guy. No, he only has room for 2. He only has room for 2.
Thank you, Cherokee. I appreciate it. Well, it seems like there's been some more things coming out.
Taylor, how's your
this
blood
week.
pressure with the Red Bull? I'm telling you, it feels good. Roof rack. They said put drone guy in the back of the pickup.
Well, somebody, I mean, it has coverage, so somebody could follow and get onto that Starlink.
Yeah. Yeah, true. That's true too. I could maybe follow you guys. It's 200 feet. How far is 200 feet?
The
From
only
me to
thing
her?
is my friend actually just did it today. He was following the guy in front of him that had Starlink, and the guy got a little ahead of him, and it cut out. So you literally have to stay.
You gotta stay on
wherever that white car is,
and
So
pay
you would-
attention. You might lose like.
Yeah. So I mean, it would work, but I think it would be shaky.
DNA.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me. Okay, cool. That sounds good.
Check, check.
Absolutely.
Trader Joe dog treats.
Whatever. I don't think. Like, make the change.
$1 million reward.
Hey, everybody. Just wanted to hop on.
right,
Thanks
we
for
are
watching. I know we don't have many members, but thanks for all those who are watching right now.
There is Nancy Guthrie. It's a lot of people just waiting around and seeing and sharing the chat. Just share your information and share how you feel. It is very, very hot out here. Carrie XOXO, as always, you're from Canada, right? Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground make a difference. Thank you for putting in the time and effort.
I'd like to bring JLR a bottle of water, actually.
In real time, and
I got someone out
5
there.
memberships, which we're tremendously grateful for.
Also, we got memberships now. They're 99 cents for people that want to join. We're closing in on the end of the month, where all proceeds are going towards Richard Allen.
That the DNA inside the house, they might be stomped on. They might be stuck. They might not be able to get anything out of that. You might never get the perps info.
Thanks again, everyone, for watching. I really appreciate the members that we do have in the chat. JLR Investigates is a phenomenal boots on the ground YouTuber. I've been following him for about 9 years. He was very gracious to let us do this. I always ask people, I just don't share. In his description, you can get a lot of his merchandise and his stuff. And then also big shout out to 857 Tucson, another one that we were streaming earlier this morning, which is absolutely wonderful. These are really good people, boots on the ground.
And Mel were both interviewed, and their video was on it.
Thanks, Reby, for being our moderator through this. Really appreciate it. Yesterday we had Diana. We really appreciate you holding down the chat. Sorry there couldn't be more. I know probably a lot of people are streaming this, and we're the small fish in the big pond, but we are growing. We have a lot of good content outside of just streaming stuff. We're going to be in Evansdale this week with Drew Collins, Boots on the Ground. I had to wait for a FedEx shipping, so it took a little bit longer than I wanted to. It was really important I stayed back for this FedEx shipping, and because of the winter storm, and I almost got in a head-on collision yesterday, it took forever to get the mail. And if you missed it, we had Jonathan on last night as well, talking about the Delphi case, getting him up to speed on it. Thanks again for watching. Yesterday, we had about 100 people on. I figured because of the fact that probably a lot of people are streaming this, it would dip a little bit, but it's good to see more people on. I don't know if I should start the stream a little bit later in the day. I started at 6:30 in the morning, but I was real busy with work, so I just got back to my hotel room. Now I have to go to a meeting here at 5, but I wanted everyone to see some of this that didn't know about JLR. I figured most of America has known about JRL, but it's always good to, you know, share the love, and he's kind enough to let us share his channel. Again, just to not to promote our channel, but we do more than just streaming. I mean, we love boots on the ground stuff. Don't get me wrong. That's the heart of journalism. But we also have stuff because, you know, we're just not just restreaming people's streams, right? We have great discussions on case topics. And I always want to say our viewers that are part of the channel bring so much resources to the channel, bring so many facts. I feel like I sit back and I'm eating popcorn in a movie theater for how much info that I'm knowing. And I know a lot about cases, but the people that watch this channel, if you want to learn about Delphi, Evansdale, the Flora fires, to the serial killer out in Seattle, just a range of topics, this is the channel to be part of. We take really deep dives, but I got to throw the credit back on the viewers. We do call-in shows, and you'd be amazed by what the people that watch my show know. It's truly inspiring and amazing. Anyways, I'll shut up now. Is that Brian Enton? God, I got to meet that guy one day. I was going to fly out to Tucson, actually, just to, like, meet people, but they probably be like, hey, get out of here.
This FedEx or this Amazon guy.
He looks lost.
He's delivering a package.
Yep, exactly, Reby. There's always great conversations on our channel.
Delivering a package.
We always hear other people's opinion. And because you never know who's right and who's wrong, I mean, some might be a little bit more out of left field, but it's always good to hear other people's opinion because that's how we build case documents. No problem, truth over verdict.
You should invest to disturb the ground with a shovel. Mark from Arizona.
I thought I'd hop on to
Mark
get a
from
little bit
Arizona.
of protection, but I mean, JLR is the main star of the show.
Wasn't the car smashed in Luke's driveway blue? I know it wasn't a Malibu, but would have been reported to 911 wrong. Great point. Red rerun 1970. It's a great point.
All right, I'll be right back. I got to go make a phone call, but I wanted to hop on, say hi to everybody. Thanks for watching.
They said it was a Charger.
I enjoy watching this myself. I've been watching all
What are
day,
you
but I've
looking
been
for, boss?
I'm looking for Jonathan. It's JLR Investigate.
Nice. That's me.
Oh, okay.
It's me. What is it? It's not a bomb, is it?
I'm not sure. I was just here to deliver it.
It's a battery because look on the side there.
It's a battery. Thank you so much.
You have a good day.
good deal, everyone. Enjoy. I'll be back on, but we're going to be on at 7 p.m. for a live stream. Keep watching. I'll be on in the next half hour.
Delivered it to.
You need a water, bro?
Who delivered a battery? Look, we got battery. Look, when he had this in his hand, I was like, "You didn't send a bomb, did you?" Like, I'm being sarcastic. You want a drink? Yeah, have an energy drink. We love our Amazon. You want an energy drink?
Want a Red Bull?
Water? All right, thank you, sir. Dude, it had explosives on it. So what is this? That's crazy. They put Nancy's address on here.
Oh, really?
JLR Investigates 5800 North Camino Escalante. No, that's not her number. Nope. It's 582. Nope.
582.
Next door address. Ooh, look at this. Who's this coming from? Is there a... Oh, we might have something.
Interesting.
Hey. Hey,
Franny
Mia
says-
J 919, our 919 friend. Mia J 919, JLR. Keep doing what you do. Your viewers love you.
Nancy
Keep the
Fran,
phone
how's it
cool.
going?
Oh, that's the phone cooler.
It's a phone cooler.
I was
That
hearing
is
about
awesome. That is one thing we don't have, but you guys know in situations, look at this. Again, folks, I'm not asking anything. Please, I'm not asking for anything. But this is sweet. You know why this is sweet? Because one of the struggles that we've had here when we're in the situation where the police are in the terrain, we're walking down the street in the hot sun, you're like, oh my God. And sometimes we lose.
All right, everyone, I'll be back.
So now we have a phone cooler. Yeah, we can put it on the dashboard.
Figure out how it works with your phone holder.
Dude, this will work. Comes in handy. Do you have to charge it beforehand? Let's see. Dude. Mia 919. If you're watching, thank you so much. Yeah, I think you have to charge it first. Okay. So when I get back,
it might come charged.
Yeah, it might come charged. Got the cords. Got the cords. Got the cords and the clips. Cords and the clips. We got the cords and the clips. Wait. We get to put these two things together. Cords and the clips. Cords and the clips. Dude, we got phone. This will come in good. It really will.
Yeah, now?
It's like a fan.
Yeah, I got my Airbnb finally. So
No, it's not working. Well, let me see. Maybe you have to put a certain thing.
yeah, man. I've been like up.
No, I need to
upright,
charge.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So I need to lay down.
Yeah. Oh man, enjoy that. You deserve it.
It needs to charge.
I just need like one night and then
Well,
I'll be good for like another month.
That's
and then you
that's all
plug
it
in
takes,
that.
man.
Then you plug in that. Oh, read directions.
It's got a little fan on it.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah. It has cords and everything like that. So it's a little fan, but it needs to be charged. It needs to be charged.
The cooler?
Yeah. It needs to be charged first.
Where'd you get that?
We got it as a gift.
Hey, how did
from Mia 919, Mia J 919.
Oh.
Holy smokes, folks! This will work. This will work. I bet you we keep our fan cool. I bet you we keep our communications. Yeah, Mia for president. Are you watching? Are you in the chat? From the 919. I'm assuming she's from 919. She comments a lot. A lot of people have your names. You sometimes put like your zip code, area code, or area code.
What's that one?
The 919.
What's that one user that doesn't like anonymous?
Oh, Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes, right? So look, Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes, man. Misty Haynes goes ham on the sheriff.
Goes hard on the face.
Misty Haynes goes hard on the sheriff. Almost. Ow. Nanos now, right? Misty Haynes. But yeah, Mia. That's a lifesaver. That's a gift. I like that. Thank you. And we're grateful for everything, and we're not asking for anything. I'm not asking for anything. Please, folks. I mean, we're good on food. We're good on drinks. We're not asking for anything. We're just out here just doing this. I would do this on a bottle of water, one bottle of water, if need be. But I think tomorrow will be really cool going up to the Catalina.
Yeah, the Starlink is gonna be
or into the mountains. That Starlink's gonna be fire.
Because I tried to stream up there one time and I got about 5 minutes into the drive.
Yeah, tomorrow, folks. But we'll be able to see like the everything, like the cab,
unless something breaks.
Because he could pull over and everything like that, and we can see like everything.
Yeah, if we can get to Windy Point,
that's
the first stop, and it looks over the whole valley.
Yeah.
You've been there.
Yeah.
But unless something breaks.
There's one spot up there is this big giant cactus that's like off the cliff there. And it's like it's scenic spot. You know what I'm talking about?
Windy Point.
That's Windy Point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Windy Point's about halfway up the mountain, and then at the top they have Summer Haven, which is a little town.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's amazing pies up there.
Pies?
Pies.
Oh,
So we're gonna have to
I'll
have
get
a
you guys
pie.
some pie. Yeah, we're gonna eat some pies. What kind of pie?
Homemade, you know, you name
What's
it.
there? Oh, is that in Summer Haven?
Yep.
By the ski resort?
By the ski resort. And Nick, you know Nick? who was
Carrie
out here?
XOXO, thank you for being a member of press.
Nick,
Yeah,
who was
yeah,
out
yeah.
here, he used to run the ski resort.
Well, he ran the ski
so I'm
resort.
going to see if he can maybe meet us up there.
Is there
'cause he'll
snow
be
up
able to-
there?
There'll be snow. They have a snow machine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's an important puzzle to this because I
dog
do
is that?
think, what kind of dog is that? Look at that little dog. I love dogs. Look at that little dog. Look at that thing.
Cute dog.
Look at that little thing. Hello. Hello, little doggy.
Like a little pug.
Look at a little pug. It's like a pug. People are saying it was a pug. Do people walk some like really interesting dogs? Every dog is unique.
Poodle dog. Lots of poodle dogs out here.
Poodle dogs?
Yeah, everybody has those doodles. Is that what they call them?
They need a good shot of rain because these flowers here. I'm telling you, folks, it's going to be impossible to water those flowers out there. It's just so many of them.
Yeah, unless somebody comes by.
Unless somebody comes by and sprays it with water.
Sprays it with water about every 15, 20 minutes.
Those flowers. Unfortunately, those flowers are going to start dying out. I mean, there's really nothing we can do. I mean, we can't get vases for all. There's hundreds of them there.
Well, and that's why when you were here and you were with all that rain that came, how
Yeah.
rare that was. This is a normal week. You won't see rain. I don't even know if we're expecting any.
They said lower the easy up before we leave so it won't break. So the forecast doesn't call for any heavy wind, correct? So these things won't break right now.
We'll bring it down.
Yeah, we bring it down a little bit. But I get what you're saying because you don't want these things. This thing is coming in handy when you're in the shade.
No, it doesn't get that windy here, but I will check.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it will be interesting tomorrow to see. That's my mystery of Mount Lemon. Mount Lemon is always in the back of my mind that Nancy was taken somewhere up the Mount Lemon somewhere and disposed of on the way up. Probably not all the way up there. Or didn't they have a fire up there one time on the backside?
Yeah, the Aspen fire.
Aspen fire?
That burned down the whole town up there. That was probably like 25 years ago.
The Aspen.
Yeah, I think that was actually in 2003. But there's two people that I know for a fact that are still missing from Mount Lemon. One of them, the son drove his dad up there and just left him.
Really?
And he got charged. And they never found the dad.
Up there?
Up there. And then the other one is the Patricia Wu case. This was just last year. She was an exchange student from China.
Yeah.
She went up to that windy point that we'll be at tomorrow. Somebody saw her acting erratic, and then she just disappeared and never seen again.
drones are up.
They could on top of the children's house.
Hey, how you go? How's it going?
Oh, well.
I know, right?
Yeah. I just don't want to get on camera.
Oh, and his
Or
camera.
interrupt them.
Well, unfortunately, you're on my camera.
Oh. Oh, okay, sorry about that.
I just to let you know, you're a neighbor.
Yeah, we're about a half mile.
How you holding up?
But we're okay. I think actually there are other things in the world that are bothering us even more. But
Like what?
well, one of them's going to be speaking at 7 o'clock tonight.
One of them's going to be speaking at 7 tonight.
Yeah, and then there'll be the reactions. And there may be a war. Saw on CNN that there's a fight going on with one of the big AI companies. And the Department of Defense wants them to give up all control. Safeguards that they had put into AI.
AI concerns you?
Well, this does.
Yeah.
Because it would allow AI to make decisions to kill.
To kill?
Yes. No, without asking any permission anywhere. All of that would go away.
Really?
That would also give it the right to start building a complete list of all its citizens.
Yeah.
Make sure my hotel bill looks all.
You want a water? You thirsty? Your dog thirsty? I could give her some water. You want some water? So you say there's a man that's speaking tonight than this situation here.
They're totally different concerns. I mean, this gets us really close to home right now. The other gets us really close to home tonight.
Welcome, Teddies. How's everybody doing this afternoon? I'm back. I got out of a meeting. My meeting canceled, so I thought I would jump on. I got to do some things, but let's go, JLR.
Yeah.
Big live stream coming up.
Gotcha. Well, be safe out there. Be safe out there. Thank you. Thank you.
Does.
Oh, what happened to the live stream? We lose JLR? Hang with me, everyone. Should be shortly. Just hang with me. Hold on, we're sharing the screen. Hold on, we're sharing JLR again. Sorry about that. It's the first time this happened.
University shooters. Right?
Well, I
You know,
wanted
Providence
Reeby to know
police
we're doing a
leading the
breaking
investigation.
news
We
crime
go down
channel
and
coming
stick
up. Ted, breaking news. It hasn't been released yet, but for anyone that wants more breaking news and less true crime, we're going to separate the genres.
But then you also have
here we go with this.
FBI, ATF, and they all were at the Providence Police Command Center. With this investigation, the sheriff, he won't do a joint command center with the FBI.
So the FBI set.
How do you delete the...
Right, they're separate.
And now they're going to Phoenix
pulling
even
out
farther.
to their Phoenix office.
What does
Now,
that
they're
mean
still
to you?
Right, they're separate.
And now they're going to Phoenix
pulling
even
out
farther.
to their Phoenix office.
What does
Now,
that
they're
mean
still
to you?
All right, some buffering trouble. I'm trying to fix it. Bear with me, everyone.
Well, I mean, that's pretty
It means
loud.
like-
First of all,
All right,
they
we're
don't
back.
have
Rock and
sense. Why did
rolling.
they announce they're doing that?
Why did they?
Because they make it. Why are they the same thing they're making everything else?
So you would think if these agencies would have one collab,
This guy
command
won't play
center-
ball. The sheriff won't
The sheriff's
play ball.
not paying
I want
ball.
to show you where I got that from. Brianna Whitney.
According to the FBI, their command post for the Guthrie case has now moved to the Arizona FBI headquarters in Phoenix, a bigger facility for their operation. The FBI confirms they still have investigative teams in Tucson. This decision was kept high efficiency. Was to keep high efficiency.
Yeah. Now she's also the one
that
If
said
you
that.
remember,
Yeah,
they said
the burglary.
burglary went wrong. She's based out of Phoenix. They're based out of Phoenix. So I read into this, and here's what people should know. But they don't have to announce this, right? They don't have to announce this. They could just be doing.
So is
it.
this sending
You-
a
you wouldn't
message
know
that we're doing?
That
that-
come on, like this. That once again, it's reinforcing that he would not do a joint command
I
center.
think I'm frozen.
So that's number one. Number two, as I posted this morning, it's you're starting to see the fact that the Guthrie family told NBC that we wanted to put $1 million out from day one, and the sheriff discouraged it. What does that tell us? They're I'm not going to say they're throwing the sheriff under the bus, but they're not going to protect him, and so that leads me to believe
The sheriff
and I
is
know-
on his way out.
I don't know that, but I'm glad you just said that, JLR. Because the question to me is, what would that do if the Guthrie family said, we have requested the FBI take over the investigation? I don't know if that would work, but that would certainly put a lot of pressure on him. So, this business, though,
excuse me,
that's quite all right. People need to understand, they didn't have to let it be known that they had offered the $1 million the first day in the sheriff.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
didn't have to say that. We wouldn't know that,
Yeah.
right? People have been speculating that.
Yeah.
They didn't have to let that be known. Now, the fact that NBC, I think that's a really
Why are people
interesting.
in the chat saying SWAT, SWAT, SWAT?
I have no idea.
We have a SWAT.
Let me check.
We're looking.
I think you and I would know.
Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. That will be easy to be determined by
Okay,
just using
here
the
is
word PEMA SWAT.
Approximately 12 of the respondent report a shooting, Goshen area, limited traffic, So I think
A
it's
shooting.
A shooting.
A shooting. Okay.
Okay. That was just posted 1 minute ago.
Yeah. So they're trying to set that record straight, maybe.
Yeah. I think both of our phones would be exploding.
Yes.
If
My
there was
sources would
real
tell me SWAT is out
activity
in reference to this case. It could be SWAT out,
But I
it's
want
not
to,
related.
you know, I want you to just read this to everyone. This and look at the headline.
The Guthrie family was prepared to offer cash reward from the beginning of the investigation, but they were advised that doing so might overwhelm the infrastructure set up to field leads. According to the source close to the family decided to offer the reward after careful consultation and coordination with law enforcement. What's law enforcement?
And what's the headline? What news
NBC
outlet?
News.
NBC News. So the line I like is a source close to the family. She works for NBC News.
Yeah.
So again, I would think if NBC said to Savannah, and I heard her husband met with them, and it was very emotional, tearful. But would they run that if Savannah didn't want them to run it? No. So why does she want that out there for people to know? Hey, I offered day one to put up 1 million, and that guy said not to. And now, as we sit here at JLR on day 24, it would have overwhelmed with leads. Now they're dying for leads, right? Now they really want leads. Now they don't, and you and I deal in reality. They don't have any suspects. We haven't heard of any activity going on tonight. I think the DNA situation
that's another
is really interesting.
It's a debacle, in my opinion.
It could be, or does that narrow the circle? So the DNA only matched people that they believed that they knew of to be in the house. So if you had cleaned the house, and I want to be very cautious and clear with what they said about the DNA, but what they said about the DNA was that it would only belong to people who they knew had a rightful reason to be there, such as if I clean the house, my DNA may be there. If I'm a family member, my DNA had been there. So the mass person, either they were incredibly careful, we're dealing with real pros, or the DNA in the house, the person responsible was one of the people whose DNA is in the house.
Yeah, but match the Nest camera and you know the person. Like if they all have a specific look.
Possible, yes. I don't know what.
How many men were in the house? Men.
True.
Men.
What about, and they got DNA from, for instance, the Friday before she disappeared. It was a lengthy story in the New York Times. She played Mahjong with some of her friends. So they went in the house.
Okay, Mahjong.
Mahjong.
What is
board
Mahjong?
game. It's a board game. Nancy was very competitive.
Mahjong.
What
is that,
You do it with
French?
tiles. I don't know.
French. Mahjong.
But Mahjong. People out there will know. So they said, okay, we'll see. What are you doing tomorrow? Tomorrow night, I'm having dinner with my daughters. We'll see you Sunday, 11 o'clock for Mass. So the women that were inside on Friday playing Mahjong, their DNA, right? They did DNA samples for the FBI. So when the FBI, when they're going over the DNA samples found in the house, the Mahjong players would be a match, right? But they're not like suspects. But I find that really interesting. So of all of the people that are in the FBI DNA crime lab database, nobody matched the DNA that is in that house. So that to me is a really interesting development, because I believe, again, unless the person in the mask was super careful, did a hair fall out of his head? Did he touch something? He didn't have gloves on. He's got
Spit.
a mask on. Spit, cough,
sneeze. I chew,
whatever.
bless you.
Is it possible?
He's
This
taking
guy
us
is
to the mountain. He's
unbelievable.
taking
I
us
heard
up to
that.
the mountains.
That is wild.
We're going
He
in
is
his truck right
something
there.
else.
We're going up in his truck tomorrow to the mountains.
I think that is really interesting. And I also, that's interesting about the mountains. But as you and I know, they still, investigative wise, have not really left this general area. I know you said that there was a forest nearby, or maybe some people saw
Saguaro
some-
National Park.
Okay. That's
West.
interesting. That's
There's
the-
also an east.
That's the farthest that I think we've heard of that. We know we saw it. I know they deny it, but it looked like a helicopter going over a lake. So I think that was
Private
interesting.
person.
But when they did the helicopter, when they did the helicopter with the sniffer, that was local. That wasn't 10 miles that way or 10 miles that way. This whole investigation has essentially stayed within a very close proximity to the house.
Tucson, north of Tucson.
North
Besides
of
Rio Rico.
Yeah, Rio Rico. That was the only one. But even then, he lived down in Rio Rico, but he had been a delivery guy.
Yeah.
So
most likely his phone.
But for the most part, it's all remained right here. So,
well, to my viewers, my mind, subject to change, I call it the FMZ.
FMZ.
TMZ?
Yeah.
FMZ.
What's FMZ?
5 mile zone.
I like that. Okay.
FMZ,
Can I
5
write
mile
that down?
zone. And I do think
FMZ.
the key to this mystery is within a 5 mile zone of this area. That will reveal something. I think Nancy could be within 5 miles of the center.
Wow.
But we went west yesterday. We went about 15
where is
miles.
that person?
Where is that person? Who is he? Show him. You can see it. Oh, yeah. Hard to see, but
a little bit.
Who is that person?
I don't like. How can
someone know something?
And is that the same person?
Harvey Lemon with TMZ was like saying, you know, the guy could have just broke up with his girlfriend, could have an ex-girlfriend now. Turn him in. Some family member. Perps have families. Everybody has a family. You know somebody that has no family whatsoever? Do you know anyone that exists that has, they're the only person? No siblings, brothers, sisters, cousins, aunts, uncles, grandmothers, mother, father, whatever. Extended family. Everybody has a family member.
I still don't get how the masked person, the boogeyman, where would he have parked the vehicle, and how did he get her into the vehicle? I still
Some
don't
people
get
say
that.
over the shoulder.
Over the shoulder would have.
Some people actually say over the shoulder this way, blood as a
Coming out of the
nosebleed.
nose.
That's just speculation.
Now, what do you make of that they believe that this could have been January 11th?
It very well could be.
Okay, so
January 11th is a mysterious day into this puzzle.
Why was he here on January 11th?
To possibly go in or disable the back floodlights.
Ahead of
Knock them
time.
out.
Yep.
Creep around. Scout the area. Maybe strike, but got scared, something to her. Maybe struck. Maybe rang the doorbell and she didn't answer then. Said, we'll have to come back and do it again. But I used the song, first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. Yep. Came back.
What do you make of the videos Savannah released today?
I think that the words recovery is very important. Yep. Information leading to the recovery of our mom.
Yes. Notice also she went out of her way to mention Annie.
In it.
My sister
Yes.
says we're blowing in the M's boat. She didn't have to do that.
She didn't have to do
They're
that.
tight.
There's a
So
united
they're
thing.
united.
I mean, they're side by side in
They're
those other
united.
videos. So
But
Savannah and
she didn't say
Annie
my
are,
family.
Yes.
Savannah and Nancy, Savannah and Annie.
She also said that
nothing against the
mom
brother.
was kidnapped from her bed.
Yes. That is wild. Now that's what he said. That's what the sheriff said in the very beginning.
Very beginning.
She was plucked out of her bed, and Savannah repeated it. So do they have a trail? Bless you.
Allergies, Arizona allergies.
Literally leading to the bedroom.
We don't know what's inside that. We don't know what evidence was collected in there. They just say mixed DNA.
Now, but what else does
Blood,
that? What does that also tell us? There's been this thought that by some people, not by me, by some people, that she opened the front door. Doorbell, somebody rang, opened the front door, knocked on the front door.
Did they search Luke's house for?
I don't
matching
know.
shoes?
I'm not.
Shoes.
I haven't heard
Misty
anything
Haynes.
about that guy. That's
Misty
interesting.
Haynes. See, Misty
Yes.
Haynes is a regular here. She
Okay.
hates the sheriff, Misty, right? She is
But-
protest the sheriff,
but
call him out,
if Sa-
out him,
but if-
recall,
if
get
Sa-
rid of the sheriff.
But if Savannah is saying that they plucked her out of her bed, then that to me, she's being very clear that her mom didn't open the front door.
Yeah.
You didn't
That's
open
right.
it and then
So
go back
how
to
does
bed.
the perp get in? No sign of break-in.
I want to come back to JLR.
Spare key under the door, the front mat, spare key.
I don't know.
One of those little
That
bunny
front
rabbits.
door,
A lot
you've
of people
seen-
have these like
I've heard that
things.
front door is heavy.
Yes,
It's
but
like
a
a
lot of
forklift.
people have things by their front door, like a rock, and under the rock
Here's the key.
there's a key.
Yep.
Breathe in.
I come back to who would know that an 84-year-old woman lives alone, no alarm, no dog.
How about this?
Sister, her daughter decided not to stay over. I want to, one more thing. I
Well, let
can't
me-
get past how if I'm coming in, I convince you we're going to go in. It's high risk. How do we know she's not awake on the phone? How do we know that we
Well,
don't
you
hear
know,
her
the
coming
thing,
in?
you would know who she is. But here's here's another thing. How
ahead.
about someone that has previous access goes to Home Depot and gets a duplicate key?
Possible.
Duplicate key at Home
Possible.
Depot. Now you have a
Possible.
key to go in there.
It's possible. If that is the case,
Or in the back, or
I
through
would
the garage.
Hope and think investigators have gone through any work person who had access to this house. She is also not a new homeowner. She's lived here for 50 years. So listen, I got to run. You
Paid
keep
hit
doing your thing.
by someone
Could be.
that knows.
Could be.
And is in on it.
You do your thing.
Conspiracy.
All right, with your
Co-defendant.
permission, I'm going to do the hit.
All right, John. Thank you for the time.
All right.
Thank you. Always a pleasure to speak to you. You be safe. John DePietro. Hey, John, one more thing. How long are you staying here?
I don't know.
Are you here throughout the week?
I'm here through this week.
Through this week.
The question is, I think I'm staying next week.
Oh, John's staying here next week. Challenging me to stay here next week. Thank you. Jane, M9Z1F. Back door open. Did Nancy just leave her door unlocked? How did anyone consider that maybe Nancy just left her door unlocked? As some of the people around here say, we have our doors unlocked. Is that a possibility? Unlocked. Simple. How did the perp get in? She left her door unlocked. Continuous coverage. Nancy Guthrie. Come on in, folks. We got about 2 hours before it gets sunset. We're out here talking about this case. Did they search Luke's house for matching shoes? I'm sure they did. Did Luke go to Walmart? I'm sure he did. It is Tuesday. Luke. What do you know, Luke? Perp. Probably watching the case when JLR investigates.
Yeah, they sent us that. Yeah, she understands what you're saying. She's probably just looking and saying,
I know the perp is watching this channel, but we have a message for you, perp. When JLR investigates, we say this each and every day on the channel. Turn yourself in. Do what's right. You will not win. Good over evil. Stop torturing the Guthrie family. And this is going out to the Perp's family. Turn him in, or turn them in. Them or him. Turn them in. Turn them in. It's not going to go well for you or your family. Your family's going to get dragged into this when the Perp is caught. Sandra Valez. Sandra Valez. 4039. Jayla, were you having an online chat discussion or like a call-in live or something? Jayla, or will you be having an online chat again tonight? Probably. Yeah, we'll chit-chat a little bit as it gets dark. River Lux 6555 just sent you a message video on X. Thank you for all your hard work, JLR. River Lux. River Lux. Post the video, River Lux, and tag me to it. I don't see it in the message. I like to see what's going on. Nancy's dog died at the end of January. That's what he came back. That's why he came back. So you think the Perp came the first time and Nancy's dog was alive and the Perp got scared? I've been hearing the Perp died in, or the dog died in late December. How did the dog die, though? I didn't hear anything about the dog dying in January, though. I didn't hear. Thermal drop boxes and dogs. www.facebook. Mosaic Jen says thermal drop boxes and dogs. www.facebook.com.share and you send it. So look at the yellow comment.
Today from Savannah Guthrie, and also a desperate plea today from Savannah Guthrie, and also new questions on whether or not the suspect cased her mother Nancy's home before
You recognize
the
that
night
voice.
she was taken. The Today Show anchor offering up a family reward now of $1 million. So our senior national correspondent Brian Enton live once again outside of Nancy's home, but today we do have some new information, Brian, at least to talk about.
Yeah, it's this big $1 million reward offered by Savannah Guthrie. We've actually learned, Connell, that this is something to do initially. She wanted to really, right when this whole thing started, put up a reward like this, but was apparently told by law enforcement not to do it because they were concerned that their tip lines would be flooded. But now that we're on day 23 and there's been no real progress, at least from what we can see in terms of arrests, she has now gone forward and offered this $1 million reward. Another big development, which is not a good development, is we're learning a little more about the DNA challenges. The sheriff has called them challenges. We've learned that the DNA that was found inside Nancy's home was only a partial sample. That's what they're calling it, according to our sources. And they're saying that it is not viable to be entered into the CODIS database. CODIS, of course, is the federal database full of criminals where they could have cross-referenced it. Apparently, the DNA is not even viable enough to be put into the database, which, again, is just really, really not good news, Connell.
No, it's not. Let's talk about that and the $1 million and other developments with Tracy Walder, News Nation contributor who joins Brian and myself right now. So, Tracy, let me play first. Actually, we showed the video of it in the background where Brian was talking what Savannah said on social media about this reward. Here she is from earlier.
We are offering
a family reward of up to $1 million for any information that leads us to her recovery. We also know that we are not alone in our loss. We know there are millions of families that have suffered with this kind of uncertainty. And for that reason today, we also are donating $500,000 to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children.
So Tracy, one of the things Brian just told us is that, Savannah wanted to do this earlier. Instead, it happens today. Your thoughts on timing?
Well, I'm not surprised, Connell, that she wanted to do that initially. I think anyone would want to in her situation. What I think happened, and it goes back to really the ransoms that, they had early on, especially sort of the first, I guess, 3, if you will, with the Bitcoin account. I do think the FBI was taking them seriously before they could obviously discredit them, which it seems like they have now. And so that took about 10 days to do. And they were probably wanting her to hold off on a significant reward until they could flesh those out and perhaps get any leads from those. So that's probably why this came a bit later, is because they had to go through all of that first.
The other thing, Brian, I wanted to touch on with you, in addition to the DNA, which you already mentioned, is the potential for this guy to have been there earlier, case in the house. So if you look at the telestrator that I have now, these 3 photos from the surveillance video, we're familiar with the 2 on the right with the gun in the holster, but then there have been the questions raised about the one over here on the left, right, with the guy that doesn't look like he's got a backpack, no gun. And what are we learning about this? What's the sheriff saying about this?
Yeah, we had questions about it really from the beginning, because why would he be wearing the backpack in one on the right side of your screen and then no backpack on the left? And it turns out, according to our sources, the reason is because the pictures are from different days, which is really, really significant, Connell, because that means, and the one on the left, I am told, is from a previous day, which means that this suspect could have been casing the house. That there was really some planning that went into this. Now, the sheriff has pushed back on this and said it's just speculation that the photos are from different days, but we stand by our reporting, and we are told that they are definitely from different days. And what's interesting too is that you might remember this: the FBI agents were specifically asking neighbors if they had video from February 11th. Kept zeroing in. I'm sorry, from January 11th. January 11th kept zeroing in on that day, which was weeks before Nancy Guthrie went missing. So perhaps that's the day, that this other photo came from.
Thank you for watching.
All right. So they're sticking by their reporting, saying 2 different days. 2 different days, ladies and gentlemen. It's not just rumor. It appears 2 different days. We're pushing the 4 o'clock hour. JLR Investigative continues coverage. The dog, Re214, says the dog that Nancy was holding in the picture belongs to Savannah. As far as I know, it has not died.
Who are you guys with?
Keep up the good work.
With the local station, yes. Sue, right? No, oh gosh, yes. I'm like, I'm not even. These are for you guys. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yes. I'm like, wow. You don't look like I'm sorry. I'm not going to sorry. At least in my mind. No. We're normal. Yeah. But okay, cool. Thank you.
Very interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, sir.
Hello.
What's today's date?
It is the 24th, isn't it?
24th, yeah.
Dave. Hey, Dave's back.
To bring the cooler from home tomorrow, that thing is kind of money to have.
Black truck. Black truck. Thirsty?
No.
Black.
Hello.
Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home.
Live outside. Hopefully something comes on. We have a 10 investigates tonight.
Just wondering if we could
All right, just catching up. What is going on here? Looks like a lot of nothing. Hopefully something big's going to be happening soon. Tune in. 10 investigates. Thank you for JLR for watching it. We got a live stream coming up soon. We're going to be taking a deep dive on Richard Allen. We're going to walk through. We're going to uncover every stone. That's going to be next.
Right, everything's cold.
And if you haven't subscribed to the channel,
You want something? We got the energy
the
drinks,
Richard
water,
Allen
Gatorade.
movement. It's a powerful movement with a lot of viewers. There's a lot more viewers that are viewing in the channel here. We break down everything. We take a granular approach on how we don't leave any stone unturned.
People want us here. Someone found the did the report on the bloody gloves. This was the reporter that did the report on the bloody gloves. So a lot of people out here now are giving the reports. A neighbor finding the bloody gloves down the street.
Come on, Rocky, listen to Reeby. Explain to us what fake news is.
Feel a little bit cooler. You know,
JLR is boots on the ground. You can't get any more news than being outside of Nancy Guthrie's house. The guy's been there 23 days. What's fake news? With that little silly emoji you're putting.
Interview neighbor at top of hill.
Little weird, creepy emoji. You still in kindergarten with that emoji?
Neighbor's not out there yet.
This guy's working 16-hour days trying to bring us news coverage. It's not fake news. Fake news is mainstream media that's creating a narrative with what they want to tell us. This guy's boots on the ground. This guy's in 100-degree weather, busting his butt. Okay? It's definitely not fake news. Now, maybe there's certain things that are theories that he's meeting people that are walking up that have their own theories. But to say JLR is fake news, let's see you go out there in 110-degree weather, because I have family in Arizona, and even when it gets up to 80 degrees, it's hot as hell. And it's about 100 right now in Tucson. That's an hour and a half south where I'm from, Scottsdale, where my family's from. So calling the guy lies. I mean, you can't get any more. You got to believe in what you see. We're looking at Nancy Guthrie's house. This is real. This is real news. This is real time. That's why I'm streaming it. I've known this guy for years, not personally, but followed him, and he is everywhere. He's like, where's Waldo? He's where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? So you keep up with comments like that, you're going to be booted off the channel. We don't need people dissing JLR. Actually, you know what? I'm removing you now. We don't want any naysayers. We don't want any guys that are sitting at home playing Xbox 4 at their parents' house. You are banned. Go bother another show. I really love this banning button, even though I'm like a really friendly person, but when someone's giving JLR crap, he's out on 110-degree non-humidity, that sun melts your skin so bad. When I was out there last Thanksgiving break and it was a lot cooler, that sun fried me. Bye-bye, Rocky. Bye. Na 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 na, hey, goodbye. Na 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 na, na na na. I'm kidding. Hold on, I'll be right back and get some water. I'm stuck, held up in a hotel room.
All right, got pretty quiet here, but the weather is starting to shift. The temperature is starting to feel like it's starting to not be as heat as the sun is less.
Welcome to the channel. 99-cent memberships today. I hate promoting the channel, but we're getting closer to needing to get a fund for Richard Allen. Every bit helps. 99 cents gets you exclusive offers, peek behind the curtains. But again, just like and subscribe. We really don't need the 99 cents. But if you like a little bear emoji next to your name, I'm thinking about doing a raffle, getting a notebook and a Ted Investigates pen that we're going to be sending out to all new members. So we got a lot of fun stuff going on. Yep, enjoy your coffee. I love coffee. I live off coffee, Reeby. All right, we got 5 people on. This was like day 1 of when I started my YouTube channel. Does anybody got any questions they want to talk to me about? Let's see what time our live stream's on.
$1,202,000.50.
We're going to be cold calling Delphi suspects tonight. It's going to be a fun time, everyone.
What we got? No suspect.
Right outside of Nancy Guthrie's house. I think this is so compelling. The guy walked right up into that driveway. I believe there was 2 suspects, like the media was saying, possibly a third. The one guy, you can kind of see where that truck was, kind of hid back behind the cameras. They had one guy disable the security unit, even though he didn't know what he was really doing. Then you had somebody come around the side of the building with a credit card, with some kind of jimmy to get the lock open. There was a physical altercation. She hit her head. She was bleeding. It was sad.
I did have a friendly viewer.
Please share the stream out with everyone. We have 99-cent Teddy memberships. You get a cool little Teddy pencil, a Teddy picture, you get member shout outs, and then you get a raffle to come to CrimeCon with me, which will be fun because we're going to confront Jerry Holman at Delphi. So again, we're outside of Nancy Guthrie's house. I think it's pretty compelling. We're at the Catalina Foothills. I still would check a 2-mile radius of her house personally. I actually tried to go to some of the other streamers, but everybody's streaming here. I would really focus on a 2-mile radius. Most murders, most bodies get dumped in a 2-mile radius. Again, thanks everybody for watching. It's got to be hard on the people in the community to deal with all this media. I could only imagine.
I want to give a big shout out. I just got someone helping me out. They just sent it. Thank you for the power charger for the phone. I appreciate it. I've been having to run to the car. Thank you. You know who you are. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's going to be huge. I've been having to run back to the car, charge up the phone, and then come back. So thank you again for that. I appreciate it.
So, like, I could only imagine the neighbors, like I said a little bit earlier.
Also, big shout out to Josephine. Thank you. Norman, Andrew, I appreciate.
So I can only imagine the neighbors and pulling in and out of their driveways. They're just trying to get back to normal life. It's been over 3 weeks. It's got to be very tough. They have all the media. You have, I like to call them the what's the word? God, I'm getting older. The carnies. You know, the traveling carnies is basically what the media is.
Wally is the man. He's got to come in here and troll. I'm talking to both chats. Thank you. Shout out Wally for being the troll of the day. I can't. People are telling me to shut up.
Trying to shut up?
Yeah.
Really? Why are they telling you to shut up?
I don't know. I think it's just trolls.
We're down to 2. We're at our lowest count. I wonder if I should sign off so more people sign on. Hold on.
Thank you, Sunshine. Welcome in, Meg. Sour, welcome in. Thank you all. Appreciate it. Core water. It's the first time I've had it.
actually very good. I got a battery charger. You guys ready go for a walk? Let's go walk around. Show you the scene. Be right back.
Yeah, it's fun. Let's go for a walk, JLR.
There is not much activity going around here besides a lot of standing around. It's easier now as the sun's. It feels better out here now once that 4 o'clock hits.
Yeah, I got a little cloud cover too. That
Yeah.
literally helps.
And we still got the scene of Brian Itton sitting in the cut on a bucket. Some people still suggest Nancy's buried around the property somewhere. I don't believe it.
Oh, my chair.
Parking.
Fun. Let's go on a journey with JLR.
Well, once you go up here, there's not much. I mean, you still got media out here, but it's not nearly the same. There's probably a good mobile station there at the Pima County Sheriff's Office, and then they probably got all the journalists around, tucked in the mix. Cold's still out here. Cold, live, local, late breaking news. Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. We're going up there tomorrow. Guaranteed. So if you're just jumping on, Dad's Going Live is going to take us in his vehicle, Starlink. We're going up to Mount Lemon. It'll probably be at about an hour drive, but we'll have crystal clear footage. We will be able to stream what's going on. And we'll see all the caverns, possibly tough. I'm sorry. Oh, right here. Tunnels and all types of stuff, maybe. Do not enter the premises. One-way street. Nancy Guthrie, one-way street.
Sales.
Winding down. JLR, house on top of the hill. Go look around. Going up the hill. Going up the hill. Man, the perp could have parked up here and had a direct shot looking at that house. It's definitely a possibility. You got 1 house, 2 house, 3 house, 4 house. Sue Ellen lives one of those houses. Sue Ellen, remember Sue Ellen? I'm gonna buy her some coffee. Oh, this wasn't on before. They never had this on, the sign, the neighbor. Protected Acura security systems. Those signs were not there before. We got a little garden, a wheelbarrow, little chair. But they're showing support for Nancy by having a yellow ribbon. Day 24. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Most people around, we saw security people, trucks and vans go all around the neighborhood because, probably most likely because of the situation, but it's, you know, maybe they just want security now, but I would think that they would get security because they don't want nobody creeping around their house. Maybe Nancy's garden. Somebody comes in here and just sits in the middle there, a nice little garden in the middle of the road, like an island. Cars all the way around. Cactus. What's a cactus? Big cactus. Hey, one thing I noticed about the next door neighbors, they have a balcony that like literally looks over there, over Nancy's home. It looks like it's higher up there. Big balcony. And it's facing Nancy's home. Wonder if they had any surveillance up there. Yo, that is literally like the house. That's Nancy's. That's the neighbors. I just noticed that for the first time. Spy deck.
Wonderful idea.
It literally,
I'm just switching it over now. I'm adding the
chairs and
meta
tables up there. Dude, I think somebody could probably sit up there and just watch the house.
I think it says water, but I think
Suspicious person. Suspicious person.
Shout out Wally.
Who's Wally?
I'm throwing him back.
Wally? Wally World? Wally. What's going on with police chopper? I hear a chopper somewhere. Dude, I hear a chopper. Dude, I hear a police chopper. I do. We gotta investigate something, folks. I hear a chopper. Somewhere. You got something going on, chopper? Chopper activity? Stand by, let me look. Chopper activity. Dude, I such a looks like it's a life net. Right below. Dude, I can hear a chopper like just hovering, and there's one right here. It's a life net. Sounds like it's over there somewhere. It's just hovering. Now it looks like it's starting to move. Heard in the distance. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I hear a chopper somewhere. Let's look more into this.